Sorry, I was just writing a poll. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another day. That's right, another day of playing hardcore Minecraft. Today, we're removing the lava. Should be a little exciting. We gotta remove all of it, and my goal, at least for the time being, is to take all of the lava, put it in lava buckets. But first, guys, gals, NB pals, how are all of you doing today? Don't tell me to all caps start. You can sit in timeout. If you want to be a reasonable, not demanding individual, you can change that after the 5-minute timeout is up. But if you continue to be really annoying right off the bat, you can just go away, and that's fine. Ryan's birthday, rid of the lava again? Why is this nothing to do with my birthday? How are all the rest of you well-behaved chatters? How's it going? Gonna get contacts day? You want them for so long? Let's go. I was never someone that really could do contacts, because my eyes, okay, my eyes just, they dry out near instantaneously. So contacts never really worked out for me. I did a lot of sports in high school, and every time I was doing sports, I would just take my glasses off if it was a contact sport and just have everything be blurry. Like, that's all it would be. Also, if any of you are upset with the poll not having options for diamond and netherite, I feel like most people would choose those anyways. I just want to know, between the other ones, what are you going for? You know, what's the best thing? Do we finish the perimeter? No, we're still bucketing lava. I was working on the super flat SMP this past weekend, which is why I ended up taking yesterday off, because I was busy all day Sunday and Saturday working on that. And ideally, I can edit that video sometime this week, so it comes out by this weekend. I do have to leave tomorrow for like all day to take my roommate somewhere and then come back. So it's going to be a little bit. But yeah, there won't be any stream tomorrow. I'll remember to post something about it later. But yeah, no stream at all, which is a little sad. But the upside is we're doing other things which are exciting. And today, that exciting thing is... Wait a second. Let me just go like that. How many inventory slots do I have? I store all of these, and then I just do this. I just don't want to like waste buckets right now. So this should be fine. We can take all of these and we can start taking out all of the lava, which is going to be quite annoying, but hey, we got all day to do it. Maybe we won't save all of them, you know? I have an SM57 by Sure. How are all of you guys doing today though? Let me know. How are your days? Good, bad, indifferent. Hopefully better than indifferent. Let's just do that. We're gonna need... Oh, we're gonna need so many buckets. That's okay. That's okay. That's empty. Store all of those. I should really take all of these and put them a lot closer and store them like that, and then grab multiple sets of buckets at a time, and then we can start taking things out. It is going to be quite a substantial amount, but we'll see. Why we're saving the lava? To use it in the future. I'm at least gonna fill up all of these shulker boxes. Maybe we'll stop at that point and not go beyond it, but at least for right now, it is definitely the best way to go about it is to bucket everything, and we're just gonna save it because it's useful stuff. And in the future, if I do need lava, I don't want to have to come back here just to throw a bunch of things like this. Is you mean the video's 2 seconds behind, like of my face versus the audio? Just recovering from COVID, so it is awesome. Not having fever is great. I'm glad you're feeling better now. Sorry you had COVID. It's not that exciting. We'll see. We'll see if anybody else experiences it as well. Because recently my webcam apparently has been super laggy, but we'll see. Lava farms are nice. Maybe. I'm not much of a fan of making them. Whoops. I don't really mind dropping some of them. I guess I really didn't need to, oh, we're gonna need so much more iron, I think, for this. That is an idea for sure. Whoops. Oh, might as well grab the last one then. Slightly behind. It isn't too bad. I mean, I can change it. It's just annoying that I have to. Properties. What is it set to right now? Oh, that's really weird. The microphone delay is just off. Okay, so it did switch from before. Is that a little bit better? There's that. I need more buckets. At least I have just a substantial amount of lava, or of iron, to craft into buckets. There's a stack. Okay, we definitely need this to be a quick craft. So we'll do that. And throw these in here. Yeah, and until we run out of these shulkers, I am just going to be saving lava buckets. Just because you might as well have a backup supply of them. In case I ever want them for anything, then I don't have to come out here and do this. Which is really the biggest thing. I do that with the crafting. That is a mod called Item Scroller. How we get everything in the game? Yeah, pretty much. Which is why it's really nice that you can make iron farms with villagers. Otherwise, a lot of things would be relatively unachievable in the game. Which is why it's good that it's an easily renewable resource. Did you miss anything? No, you haven't missed anything yet. We just started. There is a Tweakaroo command. If you are so interested in getting Tweakaroo for yourself. Let's grab those. I think one of the things I am afraid of while doing this is, of course, having the fire resistance run out. And then secondarily, be swimming in here and not able to jump out onto this. That would be super annoying. So we'll just try to avoid that. The easiest XP farm, in my opinion, it's tough. Let me think about that. The easiest XP farm in general. Maybe... No, it's probably ENXO4's gold farm. If you want like a good amount of XP. Totem gives fire resistance? Yes, but I still don't want to break it. Story-wise, we need to keep it for the world lore. You can't just get rid of it. The Ender? No, that's you have to go to the end, which is more requirements than building the gold farm. It's not as simple because there are more prerequisites. Let's grab all of these. It is going to be a little tedious, but hey, I've never been one to shy away from tedium. Super easy once there. Yeah, but you still have to get there, which makes it a harder farm to build. That's like saying, oh, Y0 farm is clearly the best, like mob farm. Like the End of Light farm is clearly the best mob farm because it's really easy once you have everything. And it's like, come on. That's a very foolish way to look at these things. We should look at it more as starting from zero. How hard is it to get to that point? Gold farm is definitely the easier one. It requires less. Does it require less blocks? It requires like roughly the same amount of blocks. And it's not like obsidian is hard to get once you get into the nether. I mean, come on. Imagine a debug mode Minecraft series. What do you mean by that? Well, actually, let's just burn these up. Sure. As soon as I fill these, we'll go swimming with a whole inventory of buckets, and then you'll see how fast we can really get these. Easiest XP farm. Spawners are slow to farm XP. Yeah, farm, or I guess they would be faster if you found one. Trying to think. I guess like if we're going on technicalities, maybe a blaze farm would be the easiest one because you just have to go to the nether and it's pretty easy to find a blaze spawner. But they're also significantly more dangerous, so you know there's caveats with everything. What is the most useful or best item in the game? Iron. Like, it's involved in some of the most crafting recipes. It's either iron or wood. Maybe you could say woods just because of the crafting table, and you can't really do all that much without the crafting table. So crafting table if you want to be like really foolish about it. The stacking shulker boxes is part of the tweakeroo mod. You can just do exclamation tweakeroo and then pull up a link to go download it for yourself. Like Rennie has been ever so kind to do some of the crafting recipes of all time. This is very true. But yeah, most useful item. If you're being foolish as well, you could be like, I don't know, a pickaxe, a wooden pickaxe, because without it, how are you going to get a stone pickaxe? I suppose you could punch trees and trade with villagers to get a diamond pickaxe and never get any other tool other than a diamond pickaxe. Should be very silly, but you could do it. You could get to... Yeah, you could get to the end without any tools. Now that would be an interesting speed run of Minecraft, like anti-tool assisted, where you're taking tools to account for Minecraft tools, and it's just like, hey, how fast can you beat the game without ever crafting a tool ever? Right? That would be very silly, because all you need to do is kill blazes and kill endermen to do a toolless run. Yeah. That would be quite slow. Because then I would say you also can't trade with villagers to get the tools themselves. Not just not crafting tools, but not using them at any point. Here we go. Look at me go. We're getting so close to being done with filling all of these things. Whoops. There's always so much more lava to grab. Seemingly in the exact same area. Toolless would be a very interesting one to do. Okay, so I do not currently have fire resistance. Got to keep that in mind. Just don't go into the lava and I'll be all right. Yeah. Okay. Store all of those. How long do you guys think this is going to take? We're 13 minutes in and we've already made a dent, and then we have the larger side and then the tiny side over there and kind of the underside of this. How long do you think this is going to take? Isn't scaffolding faster? Oh, but guess what? Scaffolding is also not bucketing, and the goal is to bucket things, so it's a significantly slower way to bucket everything. 10 days? I don't think so. Unless you mean Minecraft days, then I mean probably substantially more than that, you know? Let's see, where is... let's craft those up. And then craft up the buckets. And grab all the buckets. And I meant to start recording this. I'm very foolish. Let's grab... Oh. Well, I mean, that should have been obvious. I just threw a bunch of those into the lava. Okay, we'll grab some more. How many layers of lava is there? Roughly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Roughly 8 layers of lava. These are special cases where it's significantly deeper. You know? Okay, what would you do with the lava? Off the top of my head, with this much, the only thing I could think of for this much lava would be to use it as fuel. Maybe make a really funky obsidian farm using withers, which would be possible, and I've never really done it before, so it could just be a silly additional plan to do. At least 5 hours. Okay. Well, we're gonna start speeding things up very quickly because we're almost out of shulkers. And I don't really feel like getting more than the shulkers that I have here. Why don't you make a machine? Because I don't feel like it. You need like 100 shelter to store this. We're not storing all of it. I'm just storing as many as fits in here. I mean, obviously I'm not storing all of it. It's all of the buckets that keep getting tossed into the lake, you know? Hello, Creator Maniac. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Here we go. This is for you. One... Oh, that would be awful. I was just thinking 1 bucket of lava per subscriber. I would not want to do that. That sounds like an absolutely horrible time. You want to learn Italian, but it's boring? Find someone who speaks Italian that you want to talk to, and then it'll immediately become just about the most interesting thing you can do. It is weird to learn a language without having any use case for it. But as soon as you get a use case for it, then you're like, oh, this is pretty cool. So here is where things take a turn for at least the different. We're going to jump in with fast right click and then just start taking things out of here. Let's go. The lava lake shall be destroyed very quickly. We just need as many buckets as there are lava sources. The difficult part is seemingly going to be getting out of the lava, now that I think about it. But other than that, should be relatively easy. And then I have to remember to turn this off and then go and just yeet all of these, which is what? Now I'm confused. There we go. Okay, it's because it's shift. Gotcha. Okay. And then we will grab more of these, craft them up, and it's just kind of how today's gonna be going. So what do you guys think? Is this gonna take a long time or not? I think it's gonna take a little bit, but we'll see. Let's grab more of these, craft them up just so I don't have to keep doing this all the time. How's your day going? What happened in the hexagon frame? I can re-add it at some point. It's just gone for right now. But that is because of the overlay that I need for it, which I know doesn't make the most sense when I just say it like that, but I understand what I'm talking about. Let's put all those in, keep this in the hotbar, and we can just take out from what, right here? Yeah, okay. Here we go. Just keep taking out all the lava. I should really just go for taking out the top of it though, so that way it noticeably gets shorter. But we'll see. There's not terribly much over here now. We go through these buckets very, very quickly. What do you mean use sand? No. Are you foolish? Do you know what bucket means? Not again, geez. At least Buttlicker said use sponges. Can't you use /clear? Very funny. Classic. You can auto empty buckets with tweaker. Then you don't need to waste all the buckets. I don't care. I'm just gonna waste the buckets. I got the iron. Why not? Otherwise, what's the point of having all of this iron? The only other thing I needed this much iron for was to wait, is it in here? Yeah. Was to make the what was it? Oh, the pistons. That's what it was for. Idea for all the lava, place them into cauldrons. I mean, I could use the lava as weird floor lighting in cauldrons, is true. Would be quite strange. The thing that I like the least about this is how long it takes to swim through here. Turn into stone, easier to mine. Classic. Like the new trim feature coming? Not in particular. It's whatever. I don't really think I'm going to be trimming any of my armor, especially if it means I have to travel around the world a lot more. because I just don't feel like exploring all that much right now. I like more fleshing out the world than exploration. Was the automatic fuel source or super smelter? It depends on what furnace array you're trying to build. Okay, then we turn that off and get out of here. 3 minutes. Not bad, not bad. Let's do this. Craft up all of these into buckets. Now your braces hurt. I mean, that is kind of what going to the dentist is like. Wait a second. Is this... That's very strange. Why it just uncrafted just one. Okay, let me grab more of these. Oh, that's just a... Okay. We're good. I mean, this is already coming along swimmingly. And I'm not just saying that because I'm in the water, you know, swimming. What are you saying? 119 until new mod versions come out? Ah, shockingly enough, I am not even in 119. So the answer to that is no. I'll be staying in 118.2 until I feel like not being in 118.2. And right now, there is not really anything pushing me to not be in 118.2. Except maybe like mud bricks. That's about the only thing I can think of. As for what I would like more than what I currently have in this world. Like, the Deep Dark, the Warden... yeah, it's like gimmicky, but like, who cares? 1.19 is laggy. Trust you? I'm not gonna trust any of the chatters just because they say trust me. Saying trust me is just about the most untrustworthy thing that you can say. Like, if you were like, ah, here's this blog post from the Minecraft devs you can read about why 119 is laggy. What do you mean, but Swift Sneak? Who uses Swift Sneak? Who even is really offended by how slow they sneak in this game? Let's get these out of here. Oh, crap. I did it again. I really, really need to remember to stop fast right clicking all of my rockets into oblivion because I'm running out of them very, very quickly. This is not good. You like, we're I don't know if you're trustworthy. I don't know anything about you. You're just the text on screen. If I could trust everyone that's just text on screen, life would be a better, or like life would be better overall. But I can't necessarily do that. Real talk, huge for making farms on precarious spots. I mean, you just walk a bit faster. It's not that exciting. There are other ways to just get speed. You know, I don't really cover that large of an area when I'm sneaking anyways. Imagine trusting names on screen. Could it be me? I only trust faces. Let's see. This is now down to, yeah, 30 seconds. Get that out of my face. Excuse me. Give me one of these. Put on the fast right click. And we're going back. Can I make a hole around here? I wonder. Slightly confused here. Oh, is it just because of how... No, it's because of how far horizontally it flows. Yeah, I really do need to take this from the top down. Otherwise, it's going to be pretty awful. Because every time there's just a highest spot, it's just going to keep flowing down. And I won't really be able to know if I took out an entire layer. Which clearly I did not, because there's still stuff over here on the sides. I can always just look down and then get rid of things, but that's not what I'm trying to do. Let's grab that one. I want to just like get up on the side. I think after this, oops, there we go. Could I then just go like this? Whoa. Actually, that might just be better. Yeah. I guess that is a little bit better. I use less buckets overall. This is exactly what they were talking about. See, I'm always right. Hey, let me be wrong for a little bit though. I like learning by being an idiot. It's underrated. It's called growth, okay? Oh, we just gotta go around the sides. The people thinking this would be faster than sand though, that's cap. This is a public server. This is a world that's just me. It's not a server at all. Is that an auto empty bucket mod? Cool. It's just an auto hand restock. So when I use a lava bucket, it'll swap the lava bucket with the next lava bucket, and then I will also set that in place, and it just goes really quickly, essentially. Called smooth brain. Hey, I like having a smooth brain. Leave me alone. Maybe it's my thing. Maybe I like having a brain that's real smooth. Let's go. Let's see. We got 5 minutes. Okay. Get rid of those. Go around here. What the heck? Oh. It was doing the weird thing again. Where it just shows me as having a bunch like held when I open my inventory where they are not there. Very confusing, and I don't really understand why that happens. I feel like I should just get a wait a second. Okay. I feel like I should just get like some netherrack to essentially just pillar up in here and be able to easily bucket everything around me. Because going through this is so painfully slow. Yeah, whereas if I have something to click against, we can go a lot faster. To make the area a bit smaller? I'm trying to make it smaller. That's what all the lava grabbing is for. Hey, okay. Yeah, I kind of need to aim to get out of here at some point. Okay. If any of you know where the source blocks are, I'm gonna be shocked because this is very confusing to look at. Let's set this down here. Okay, give me more lava. I think it would be better if I make like a little corridor to walk around, you know? Or like maybe a little staircase to step down. Something that allows me to just traverse this place a little bit faster. Seems like the fire resistance is going to be one of the limiting factors here. Oh, well, now I've made it harder for myself to get out of here. Okay, let's get out. And I do kind of want to grab some... Turn the right click off. I want to grab some netherrack. Do I have any? No. Okay, well, guess what? Now I do. Shockingly enough as that is, it is not that difficult to grab more. A no nether fog pack? There's no nether fog right now. You want one where it's just completely see-through lava? Because that's a possibility. It's not the most interesting thing in the world. Gonna use scaffolding? I mean, I could. You could use scaffolding as well. I personally don't feel like it. Wait, do I have to do that and then do a little elytra glide up? Oh, you know what? There we go. Oh, because of this? to like this. I just wanted to get a pillar where I can just reach everything around here, which is slightly confusing because everything looks like there's lava sources there, and there's not lava sources there. There's lava sources like maybe there and there, and it's just like flowing down this way. It's very confusing. At least to me, it's very confusing. I don't know what to do on this. I don't know how you don't know where the source blocks are. They're right there. Classic. It would be a little more helpful if you just pointed as well. Let's just go this way. Then, yes, I can grab more. One thing I would like you guys to keep an eye on is the fire resistance. Because when that thing starts blinking, oh, I need to start chugging the next potion. Otherwise, I'm going to be burning up. And I don't want to burn up. It requires bamboo and string farm. Nether requires a shiny pickaxe. Do the math. I also don't have a source of string. Like, I also don't have a source of bamboo either. How would it be more beneficial? I know there's a source block right there. I'm just trying to see if there's any more lava around here I can grab. It doesn't seem like it. So we're going this way. I'm not trying to just remove the source blocks over here. I'm trying to remove literally all of it. Where's the lava going? Downhill, of course. It's lava. It always flows downhill. Gotta make sure to take out the top. There's a little more over there. Okay, I guess I need to go just a little bit further this way. Oh, I do not have fire resistance. Good point. Having issues with lag. I have some farms sometimes lag or freezes for a few seconds. Well, that's not very fun. The heat rises. Right there. Okay, please tell me now it's gonna flow down a bit. Oh, at least over here it is. We've made it to a new low. I need to get this over here. Otherwise, I'm gonna lose my marbles. Let me grab all of these. Okay. Yeah, and then this will what? This will actually shift all the way down. There's some up here. It's just so annoying that you have to go essentially layer by layer. Otherwise, you don't know where you've gone before. Oh, it's been in 30 minutes. Yeah, maybe this will take like 4 hours. Thanks, Arthur. Maybe a class is cheating, but string dupers really is building a double chests in minutes. If you want to know, I don't feel like duping string. I don't mind duplicating items, but when there are farms that are incredibly easy to make, I would not really duplicate something because then it's really boring. Which is why, like, I'll duplicate netherite because it's one, it has essentially no use at all, so there's not really any point in even having it. And two, the C1, like, come on. No, I would also duplicate like spore blossoms because those aren't renewable and they're very pretty. Just things like that, because I don't really care about, like, I like making the farms. If a farm exists for it, I'll make a farm for it. There's not a farm available for a lot of the really cool blocks. So I have to duplicate some of them if I want to build really big things with them. Why can I? Oh, because there's just no lava sources here. It's so weird. Like, what pattern besides like kind of going around and just clicking everywhere is the best strategy? I don't understand. It seems like there's not a better way to do this. If I am just going around to just bucket everything. Come on. Come on. We'll get a better strategy for once we cross over to the other side. Not like in death, but like, you know, going over to the other side. I'm not gonna refill it. I don't know, man. This is an absolutely terrible idea, and I'm pretty sure you know that. If we just stay close to a wall, it seems like the best option, because then you can just bucket in any direction, you know. I still don't understand why it does that, where it like has me holding 6 buckets off to the side. Maybe a grid to walk across. It could be a pretty good idea. And then I also feel like I would move a little bit faster. It's doing it again, but why does it keep doing that? I don't know. I don't feel like I'm using this as it's intended to be used, so I'm just gonna say it's okay that there is a problem. Turn that off for a second. Yeah, fill that in. There's just not much over here, I guess, in terms of lava sources. They're all seemingly somewhere in the middle. Let me climb up. Oh, accidentally placed too many. Because then there's like, what, a couple sources over there. And I don't currently have a I don't currently have a fire resist potion on me, so I should try to make my way out of here. There's gotta be a lava source over this way though, right? It would be so much easier if it just flowed like it did in the overworld, really slowly. When next video? As soon as I'm done working on it. Crazy enough as that sounds, that is kind of how the schedule goes. 3 minutes. That's like actually quite a lot of time. Yeah, I think if I just have a couple layers to run across, it'd be better. Like not when you jump to the lava to see orange in your face. You just use easy placer and you have to place a bucket at all points and let easy placer do your work. That is not how that works, but I like the ingenuity. Okay. It's doing it again. Oh, wait a second. I got 2 minutes to figure out how to get out of here. Let's, I guess, tunnel into this and dig upwards. I don't know if there's a better way to get out of here. You can see clearly. Well, yeah, I can now that the rain has gone. Okay, well that worked. So like we've already made it down quite a few layers. I just want to grab another whoops. I just want to grab another potion or 2. I'll just grab 2. And then in 1 minute I just have to drink another one. Because what, there's a source like here, there. It's just in this cluster. Because I feel like everything in this direction is a little bit lower. Those seem to be the highest points. You know? And I think that's what we got to get rid of. That. And then also, yeah, if the ground was a little bit closer, which means this will get substantially faster. 1, if we had reached 2 when we get closer to the bottom. 44 seconds. That's about as much as I'm willing to risk my memory, so we're just gonna get rid of that. What are we building? We're building a gold farm. We just have to get rid of all the lava first, because the best gold farms are those closest to the bottom of the world. Whoop. My goodness. I feel like I'm walking through jelly, but it's worse. I'm going through lava. Where is the top? Somewhere around here. Anything deserve? No, no one deserves a statue. We're doing Y0? Yes, we are going to Y0. That's the goal, at least. We might die trying, but we'll keep trying. There it is. So that should cause the ground to... Whoa. To fall, or the lava to fall down another layer? Nope, there's one over in this corner. Of course there is. There's always one in the corner. For what are you building the gold farm? To get gold, clearly. I feel like it's relatively straightforward. You just want a big hole in your nether? No, I don't. I just want the gold. I actually think perimeters look really ugly. And I'm not the biggest fan of them, but they are just useful sometimes. And right now would be one of the times in which they are quite useful. Alright. Was Forrest Gump's password 1Forrest1? That's pretty good. You know, I've never watched all of Forrest Gump. Excuse me. That's why it's doing the thing, which I again don't really understand, but still. Okay, I'm just gonna work on taking out just this corner. Actually, if we just go close enough to the ground, yeah, we can just do this. And just get rid of most of this over here. Right? There can't be many more lava sources. It wouldn't make any sense. Because it has to like all be flowing lava for the most part, except for like one or two things. But the problem is how far lava flows. Who knows where the closest source is? I guess there's a couple down here, but that's still not that many. Did I watch Breaking Bad? Yeah, I've seen the whole thing. Breaking Bad's great. Oh, probably still one of my favorite shows, yeah. I think. Is that huge hole in the nether? Yes, we have not bothered to make a second huge hole in the nether. We're still working on one. Yeah, giant hole is to get observers, just because I need observers, not because I want a hole in the nether. It's just a good look at it. This is the high point. Now everything else is just gonna flow down. Look at that. I knew I did a good job of getting rid of a lot of that layer, because that was the last one. Yeah, it's just confusing. I really wish that I could swim faster, which I didn't think would ever be the case, where I just got really annoyed at how slow I swim in lava. But that's where we are at this point. That's my gripe. My gripe is how slow I swim. I just wish I could swim faster. Yes, Tweakaroo is the mod, Kaido. Hi, Gion Studeli. How's it going? Welcome. You're currently watching Punisher. Punisher was pretty good. The second season, I don't remember if I watched it or not. Speed B can work for swimming. Not in any meaningful capacity if it does at all. Did I just take out like most of the things over here? Is there really just no lava sources around me? I'm just confused, because sometimes it seems like there aren't any, and other times it seems like, oh, there's a lot. Sure, things are working. Sorry if the screen gets a little chaotic today. It's very, very silly. Use Elytra. The Elytra don't make you go faster. They make it so you can use rockets, but I don't need the rocket. I just want to like meander slightly faster. This is how the game was meant to be played, okay? We're removing lava. This is what I was tasked with, okay? So this is what I am doing. Do you understand what is happening? Because I don't necessarily understand entirely what is happening. The Tweakaroo mod is used to just move the buckets around. So it's essentially just putting the buckets that are empty in my hand, and then when they are all full, I am placing the lava buckets down, and then it switches the lava bucket in my hand out with a different one. This is why we don't use the elytra when we're swimming around because it's just destroying it. Yeah, walking is definitely better. Otherwise, it counts as having flown that entire time. Because you don't have the normal swim in lava when you have your elytra on, like that. It just counts as flying, so your elytra just gets absolutely obliterated. Oh my goodness. Oh. Yeah? Oh? Have I actually removed some lava from over here? Maybe? And of course, if you place all the lava into the exact same spot, oh, it'll all go away. Which is also what we're doing. We're just doing it really fast because I don't feel like actually clicking right click that many times. We got 1 minute and 10 seconds of fire resist. I'm gonna try and remember that. And I do have some more on me, which I need to keep in mind so I don't panic too hard. But it is still a relatively terrifying prospect to just be underneath all of this when I run out of fire resistance. And yes, I understand the totem works as well, but like that doesn't matter. Ooh. I don't think a speed potion would really help right now because I'm not even sure I'm getting all of the lava sources around here. Maybe I should switch to just having one stack because this seems to break a lot. Okay, how long has that been? Whoa, that's very close. My goodness, I do not like that. The noises make your head achy. It's not the greatest sound ever, but it's working out great. It's appointment for 50 days away from day 1000. Nice, I'm getting close. Big Sly membership. Let's go, James. Thank you. Thanks for the support. You'll ideally be able to get early access to a video soon. I really want to finish editing the super flat SMP video soon. We'll see how long it ends up taking me, but like ideally it doesn't take too terribly long. Can I just... Is there a good way to do this? And then you just click and replace all of them, you know? Love, thank you for the gifted membership. Someone to make the flames smaller? Yes. But come on, we're playing purely vanilla Minecraft. I would never modify my game. He's actually a space core, not wheelie. He has a blue eye. Does a creeper eat on a diet? Salad. Did you hear about the creeper's party? It was a blast. Okay, that's cool. They're simple yet wonderful jokes. This is so incredibly confusing. I don't understand really at all what is happening. I just kind of want to get out of here and go back to the other side. So that's what the goal is right now. Let me out. Yeah, and my elytra is definitely worse for wear. I should probably throw on my chest plate. Oh. So let's grab 2 more of these. Throw that down. Grab this. And for the first time in a long time, I am actually putting on a chest plate. It's gonna be a weird feeling. Just gonna make sure I have, yeah, some netherrack. But the other thing is, I have like no idea where over here there's still lava sources, because it seems like I've taken out most of them. We're not keeping the lava anymore, Volo. I have not tried Factorio. Whoop. There we go. I've been told I would like Factorio, but I have never played it. Let's see. Come on. It's just these very, very disparate groups, like all across this pool. So yeah, if I did just like use sand to make these areas a little bit smaller, it would go a lot faster because I would know where the highest point is. The little bit more ease. I could also reach it. But it's not like this is difficult. It's just weird. It's like you can tell where the high spots are. And then we just go to where the high spots are. And scaffolding is chosen to use buckets. I love that you guys are answering the questions that get asked all the time instead of me. I feel like I have a little bit more sanity, which is why you guys are just the best mods around. Saving my brain really from chat some days. Hi Gargia, welcome back to the stream. Throwing out iron. I mean, we were earlier. And then yes, the idea of not throwing away the iron is slightly more optimal, so we have to do that. Because as soon as I try the more optimal thing, clearly, I mean, it's a more enjoyable life experience. So that's what we're here to do. Because what? I mean, ultimately, it's just you have to clear the perimeter and just the highest spot everywhere. That's really the name of the game, is get the top, and then it's significantly easier to see the bottom. But it's a lot faster to grab all of the lava in a small area, which is why this is what makes it like quite frustrating to work on. But yeah, if you section off areas, it's a little bit better. Do you edit videos yourself? Do you have an editor? I am the editor. I like my style of editing, despite the fact that it takes me a very long time to edit. Yeah, I'm the reason why the videos don't get made faster, because I'm not the fastest at doing it. Yes, I am using a mod to make this faster. Otherwise, I would not do it this way. Here we go. Let's take one of these that we have. Put one there. Oh, put one there. Put one there. And maybe that'll help out in this corner. Maybe a little. Oh, okay. So that was the source of quite a bit of the lava flow over here. 2 minutes. Good to know. That's really annoying to find out, though, that just a hole in the wall is a pretty big reason as to why the lava was not getting closer to the ground. Scaffolding is great to remove lava. That's great. You're the first person to suggest that. Scaffolding? It's never crossed my mind. Wait. Maybe it has. Who's to say? Corner had a monopoly on the lava. Yeah. This is very frustrating to work against. Oh, that's it. I think that's like the current high point. Is that one individual block? And then let's see how much everything else sinks down. Oh man, there's a lot over here. Okay. Clearly. What? Something seems a little off. Am I losing my mind, or did I just not really like swim over here? 30 seconds. We're getting close. Do like a small internal countdown. Something seems off. I don't know what exactly. 20 seconds. I guess I just wasn't really over here. Yeah, because there's just a lot everywhere. 10 seconds. That's good enough for me. I'm gonna just call that good enough and just drink another potion. And just remember that I do in fact have one more. We're using quite a few mods, but the main one that you're seeing happen is Tweakeroo. Just watching your Vortex videos, not gonna lie, really cool. Why, thank you, Just Vibing. And thank you for popping into the stream after watching it. What? Yeah, I don't really understand that one, you guys. What auto clicker am I using? I'm using the Tweakeroo mod for an auto clicker. Ooh. It has a fast right click and a fast left click option, and a periodic left click and a periodic right click option. You don't need an external program. You can just get the Tweakeroo mod. There we go. It's what? It's somewhere over here. Oh, it's most of over here? Yeah. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, there's quite a bit of lava over here still. If it didn't flow so far, this wouldn't be that bad. Build your own auto clicker? Let's go. That's pretty nice. There are too many auto clickers out there which like actually kind of suck. Where you download it and like, all right, you've used the auto clicker for 1 hour. Now you must pay. And it's like, what? Who designed this? Was that it? Oh, that was it. That was the local high point. Look at it all drop down. There's so much lava. It is really... it's really weird when we get into the situation of it just going when we're just like setting down as many things as possible. You can add as many features as you want. Exactly. That's the upside to being the programmer. Is anything you want can literally just exist if you feel like putting some time and effort into it. Whereas with me, it's I only get what other people have already made. Using the autoclicker. Want a break from the ads? Not the Spotify ones. Hey, we know that you hate listening to ads, so we've made our own ads for our own service that you are currently listening to. Would you like to not listen to ads for it? Give us money. Give us the money. That's why Spotify ads are like kind of the best. They're kind of a vibe. Oh, and then there's also the, okay, the me being pushed back by the lava. That's a good point. I didn't really think about that. Oh. What? It's very odd, I guess. There's so many that are just source blocks, and I can't tell because everything is just flowing lava everywhere. But the game knows. Oh, the game definitely knows. And then I have to, of course, come back over here and get everything from under this. When we get to the other side, I will just use some sand to just cordon off some sections so they're a little bit further apart, because this is super annoying. The lava's just flowing from too far away. They just are. Why exactly we're using buckets? Because I want to use buckets. Every time I do anything even slightly out of what is the big group suggestion, I always get maybe like 100 questions an hour as to why I'm doing it. I don't understand. Can't people realize that I just do things because I feel like doing things? You know? Why exactly are we playing the game? I don't even know at this point. It's probably to be asked questions. Because if it's not to be asked questions, then what am I doing? Because I just get asked a lot of questions. Would a texture pack change the flowing from the source blocks help? I mean, probably, but this is just part of the game. This is just how it is. I can be upsetty spaghetti and not want to change it. To a degree, I do want to play the game, you know. Fire res check is 3 minutes. We got a bit of time. It's not blinky yet. Also, when does it become blinky? I guess I don't actually know the answer to that question. Okay, this isn't good. If I have to swim all the way to the other side just to make sure that I've cleared out the lava from this side, I am going to actually lose my marbles. It can't be flowing that far. If you just made flowing, if there was a texture pack that just made flowing lava invisible, easiest thing in the world. My goodness. Because then you'd be able to just go back and forth. Because currently I have to go all around because I don't know where I've gone. Oh. There's something over here. I can sense it. When does one become blinky? Life's greatest question. Oh, 10 seconds left is blinky? Okay, okay. Thank you. Because there's a very good deal of lava that is already gone. I guess I could just go like this across it. This just makes me feel like I'm an idiot. I know I am, but it definitely makes me feel really dumb. Just walking around looking up and down. The heck? Like, there's got to be something up there. Oh, it's flowing downwards. Oh. Oh, that's good. That's a good sign. Where? It's so confusing sometimes. Where is it? It's like its own little mini game. Where the hell is the lava? I don't know. Oh, it's sinking. Oh, it's sinking. Oh, but then of course there's 2 sources over here, so then we don't know if there's like 1,000 other sources. Now a lava bender. 18 seconds. I could feel something suspicious was coming up. Let's go. This always makes me remember. You never do what chat explicitly asks. Because chat's ideas are boring. We want to be different and unique. Okay, where are we going? Even if it's less fun. You don't listen to the chatters. You gotta be yourself. Dun, 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 dun. There's some over here. Yes. That's another good local high point. Yes. Okay. I'm going over for these ones though. These ones are currently the bane of my existence. Okay. Yep. No, don't tell me there's another like hole in the wall over here. Please let it just be that one. I wouldn't be shocked if it was. Come on. Okay, there are quite a few over here. Never mind. That's not that as bad as I thought it would be. Okay, but oh, there is a hole in the lava over there. But it's not the big culprit. It's me having missed a few is the significantly larger problem. Let me grab that. Where is it? Okay. The big, like another big problem is even when I get to the point where I can walk on the ground, it doesn't make it faster. I'm still really slow. Ah! Chat, as always, this is like a normal daily question. What did the cucumber say to the pickle? You mean a great deal to me? I like that a lot. Question that we have pretty much every day. Have you listened to any good songs recently that are new? Don't hit me up with like Hey, I just started listening to Styx for the first time. Have you ever heard Mr. Roboto? It actually slaps, because I might lose my mind and just end the stream at that point. Can you go faster when you're in Elytra mode? Yeah, but it also just eats the Elytra away, so I'm not gonna do that. I don't feel like repairing my Elytra all the time just to go maybe like 1,000th of a kilometer faster. 1,000th of a kilometer per hour. That's just a meter per second faster, or meter per hour faster. Meter per second faster would be huge. Mr. Roboto does slap. Yeah, and I know that it slaps. Okay, that's why I'm saying you don't have to tell me. I was not born recently, especially not yesterday. Okay, so like come on, like leave me alone. This is a new Fall Out Boy song. How old is the new Fall Out Boy song? Is it one that I actually did not know exists? Or are you gonna be like, this song, thanks for the memories, is crazy, you should listen to it? Because again, that just goes back to the same thing as before. Not a song that's actually old, please. Goodbye for now, Grant. Have a very lovely day. Like a few days old? Oh, I did not know they released one within the past few days. What is it called? The new Alex's. Wait, is it Alex is on fire or Alexis on fire? Or Alexi Sunfire? That one I feel like is the least likely of those options, but it's still a possibility, you know? Yeah, this is 1 hour to get like what, one side of this done, and if we actually do sand barricades, it should be super duper fast. Where are you putting all the lava? Inside of itself. So when you take a bunch of buckets of lava or a bunch of buckets of water and you set them down in the exact same spot, so we're gonna set all of these down right here, they all go away and we end up with just one bucket. So we're essentially just compacting the lava, which is very easy to do. It just takes a little bit of time. How much time do we have left on the fire res? 3.5 minutes. I need to find my exit, which was somewhere over here, I think. Don't remember exactly. Oh, it's right there. Okay. So when we find some level of impassable barrier, we must get out. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. We made it out. And now, oh, we did not want to do that. We can grab, where is it? Over here. What? Am I an idiot? Wasn't it over here? What? Where did I put it in here? No. Is it? I picked it up? When did I pick it up? I don't recall this. I'm fine with that, but I have no recollection of such a thing. When the hell did that happen? That's very confusing. Okay, let's go around here and grab the high points. You know, everywhere where we have a decreasing slope, which can be easily found by taking the derivative. It's like watching climate change in real time because I'm getting rid of lava. That's a very weird way to look at climate change, but all right. Get rid of the high points. We also don't want any saddle points either. They're a little bit more confusing because if you move a little bit in one direction, it'll be like, oh, we're decreasing. We were probably at a local maxima. And if you go in the opposite direction, you're like, wait a second. This feels like it could be a local minima. And then if you have enough brain cells to rub together, you'll be like, oh, it's a saddle point. Okay. Of course, thankfully, those only exist starting within 3 dimensions. So most of you doing simple graphing in 2D, you won't have to encounter that as a problem. Just learn about saddle points. They're slightly frustrating sometimes. Like they're they're incredibly easy to deal with, but you just have to remember that they exist, and sometimes I do just forget. I just be out here not remembering. Like, look, we've gotten rid of most of the lava, and it's still seemingly flowing from all the way over there. Which is just, it's too much. It's too much. I don't know what to tell you. It's too much. Am I recording? Of course I'm recording. Oh, I should probably record some first person stuff as well. Just kidding. I am recording in first person. I did remember. Thank you for asking though, because sometimes I do forget. You need to remove it. Oh! This is why I switched to, that scared the shit out of me. This is why I switched to wearing my silk shirt. And have some netherrack. It's just so I have the ability to get out of here, just in case. Isn't that spooky? Res potion? Yeah, it's a little, I understand that now. I don't really pay that much attention to the time. Well, it's my silk shirt. It's nice and soft. It'll protect me. I just made the lava strike back. Yeah, it's a little bit, but hey, I've learned my lesson. Look at this. It's all coming from the other side. What do you want me to do? I know what you want me to do. You want me to like use scaffolding for some reason. How much scaffolding I need? Yes, I did see the armor trim update images, and it's whatever. I don't particularly care. All I really want is invisible armor. I want to be able to go in third person, look at myself, and have it look like I'm not wearing armor when I am wearing armor. Just for the recording purposes, I think it would be nicer if I was not always covered in metal. Because it's not the most fun thing to look at, you know? How do I clear my whole inventory at once? That's part of item scroller. Okay. Is there any more over here? Clearly there were quite a few buckets. But look, I found a little peninsula to stand upon. This just gets so confusing because there's lava flowing everywhere, but there's like just one little thing. Must be a mod for invisible armor. Oh, there absolutely is. There's no way there isn't one for that, but I mean, I just don't have it installed. I never have actually bothered to look for it. Because my all armor except leather with patterns we find in structures. I'm glad it exists because it sounds like a lot of people will have fun with it, but for me personally, it's whatever. I don't really care. Just don't remember what it's called. Maybe make it a little hard for PvP if you couldn't see what armor other people were wearing. Be like, oh look, a completely defenseless player. You go up, it's actually Thorns 3 enchanted netherite, and you're in a worse spot than you thought you would be. Let's see. Yep. Sprinting doesn't change anything actually, which is kind of crazy. The peninsula is clearly the MVP. What? Oh, this little thing? Wait, what do you mean? The peninsula. Wait, let's. Yeah, I could sense it. There were more over here. I need to be a little bit more methodical about this. 4.5 minutes. I think I'll just swim my way out of here. 4 minutes is not a lot of time, and I have quite a ways to go. Because honestly, even if I just split it in half, it would save the time to just swim to where the like local high point is, you know? Kind of card is an egg drive. A Volkswagen. That one's pretty good, Elliot. A Volkswagen. Let's grab more. Tedium, for the sake of tedium, is sometimes fun, which is why I do it. It's definitely not for everybody, though. Come on. Can I get up on that? Yeah. Okay, sick. This did almost loop back, so I am just gonna go all the way back here. Okay, very nice, very nice. I do want to grab sand, though. See, we still end up with one lava bucket, because it always does end up picking up the last one. That's too much. There's sand here. Not a ton. I believe I have more sand elsewhere. But the important thing is just the ability to cut this off. Up. Up. 3 minutes. We're good. Actually, let me just swim backwards. Going across this. This will be fine. It'll cut off most of the high points on the left from being on the right. Should be a lot easier to figure out where everything is. We're around 4,204 days or something. This question, can we just ban these questions? I mean, we could just ban the individual words. Can't ban, I mean, you can ban phrases, I suppose. Let's see. Yes, so everything on this side. Ooh, that's a little annoying. It's everything on this side cut off on the other side. 2 minutes. Let's go. Because then there's still all of this flowing across. But then I just have to walk shorter distances. There's definitely better ways to do this. The mod works by just switching out what is in my hand. If I have an empty bucket in my hand and I pick up lava, it'll give me another empty bucket. If I have a lava bucket in my hand, it will, when I set it down, it will replace it with another bucket of lava. Hi, Dog Shark. Welcome back to the stream today. How are you doing? Okay, that's fine that way. Let's cut it off this way as well. Okay, just this way. It's like using sponges to a degree. Just having stuff not flow from the sides is really, really helpful. Why are we getting rid of the lava? Because I don't want it. It's kind of in the way. Are you regretting this method already? No, it's been an hour and 18 minutes. This is perfectly fine. This is going about as fast as I thought it would be. Yeah, bucket each time the question I asked, the lava would be long gone. So true. So true, Lou. Well, that's a little annoying. Can I get out of here? Yeah, then maybe I don't have to yeah, waste another one just on this little journey out here to grab. There's more sand, right? Yeah, there's a lot more sand. And then grab another one of these. You collecting the lava? We were collecting the lava. We are now done collecting the lava. There we go. Now that those are cut off, like, I mean, yeah, this would ideally be a pretty good way to go about it. Get rid of those. Yeah, just the fact that these are not anymore like flowing all the way across is huge. Okay, we are a few buckets down. That doesn't really matter all that much. We just gotta keep going to those little tall spots, which are getting further and fewer and further between, which means it's slightly more time to just get across this. That's okay, because at least I feel like I'm progressing more. Can you understand what you're doing well? Do you have a favorite music group song? Favorite group right now would be Bleachers. Favorite song right now? I don't know if I have a favorite song today. There's quite a lot that I like. But I don't know. If those 2 buckets, yeah, who cares though? They're just buckets. You love Bleachers? Oh, another Bleachers fan. Let's go. Bleachers is exceptionally wonderful. All their music feels a little bit more like telling a story than most things I listen to. Or at least the Gone Now album does, which is my favorite one. Appears to be a hole in the wall. There's not a hole in the wall. That's just there's just a lava source directly against the wall. Because a little shellfish. I have heard that one before. I hate to break it to you, but it is not wholly new to me, which I know is in fact quite disappointing. But I need to be honest with you. I have heard it before. I'm sorry. I just have. Let's take out these. Yeah, honestly, if there was just like a little staircase on each side, maybe that would be better. The little staircase on each side so I could just run across the middle and then jump at like the one spot that I missed and go back. I don't know. There's a bunch of little optimizations. I think the biggest thing is just making smaller areas, just little cells where I can spin around and reach everything without having to swim in every direction. So YouTube, great work, deserve 10 million followers. 10 million's a little much, but I understand the sentiment and I appreciate it, so thank you very much. 10 million though, maybe in quite a few years, if I do something extraordinarily different than what I'm doing right now. But I don't think 10 million is reasonable for this. I'm just being silly. Oh my gosh, I have to go all the way up there to the corner. Think about Striders. Wait. Are Striders like actually a genius plan? Like stand on the Striders and run around so I'm always on the top? How does Striders interact with flowing lava? I don't know. It could be sick to just always run across the top. Hey, yeah, look at that. This entire area looked like there was lava and it was really just one lava source here. Is anyone able to test out if Striders walk fine on sloped lava, like up and down, or if they just get like stuck? Wait, I didn't mean to be smart. You were very smart. I am taking their home, but like maybe I can use them for a little bit while I take their home. Maybe they can help me remove their home for them. Okay, yeah, 3 minutes. Check real fast, stay you. Cause that's Giga Brain stuff. Because then we also wouldn't even be in the lava. We could still keep drinking fire resist potions just to be safe, but then we wouldn't even have to be in the lava. Like that would be crazy. Oh, there's little bits. There's little bits. Okay. Yeah. So then this whole area is done. Very good. That area is done. See, there's just little tiny bits. Climb lava falls of lava to go into the lava. So it should work out fine, right? There's one more the road what goes up and down but doesn't move. Stairs. Goes up and down but doesn't move. Stairs. I mean, you could also kind of say like an elevator, because the elevator is the box and the shaft as well. And the elevator goes up and down, but the elevator, including the elevator shaft, does not move. It's pretty stationary. If you want another possible answer, they don't sink, but are still slow. Yeah, but you can take a, warped fungus on a stick and run around with that. Okay. Which would be huge. Would be absolutely huge. Especially if I'm just not on fire the entire time. Would be another, like, you know, massive benefit of the whole system, I feel. But then if I accidentally break any of this sand, it's going to be bad news. Because then the lava is going to start flowing down again. Okay, there's one source there. We're really just playing, like, what the hell did I miss? Which is not the most fun game in the world, but, like, we could be playing a worse game, I guess. You can see the difference between lava sources and pouring blocks. I mean, the sources don't have this flowy stuff. They're a little bit more stationary. See? Like that. You just have to have a good eye for it. Okay, they're all pretty much over here. 1 minute. I'm probably going to have to drink another fire resist potion just for this. Buckets use statistics. Oh, that's going to be going through the roof real fast. And it just magically, like, so much of it just goes away. Maybe we can get this done without having to drink another fire resist potion. I don't think so, but maybe. There's a chance. I mean, look at how much is flowing away. There's little tiny bits very sporadically around the outside. There's this over here. There's what, like a couple over here? There's one there. There's one over there. We have 10 seconds now. Come on. Look at that, though. Almost. I mean, I guess I... Yeah. That's probably one as well. Duh. Okay, that's my bad. I'll just drink it. It is very silly because I'm probably gonna leave to go get a fishing rod if I can. Yeah, there was a little bit more. It was very close to doing it within that last potion though. And then what? Just one here? Maybe. Oh, there's one over there. Two over here actually. One here. Oh, actually it's just a little bit more than that. And then this corner. And we're done. Look at that. Hour and a half to do like kind of half of it. It works and it looks dumb. What? That you can run around and bucket everything? The real question is, if you rip out a lot of the lava really quickly, does that like mess with the striders? Because that would be kind of annoying. Oh, excuse me. Little bit of updates not happening properly. What? Okay, something is clearly wrong. I don't know. What? I don't understand. Okay, the lighting is bugged. That's okay. We don't need it anyways. Sure, it would be more efficient, but it definitely looks funny. Okay, let's definitely see how that works. We gotta get out of here. I gotta repair and wear the elytra. Oh, definitely don't click it that many times. Get rid of this. Give me another one just in case. My elytra's in this box, so give me it back. That's what it was. It's not that many, right? Okay, lovely. Do I have a fishing rod on me is a huge question, though. Dun, 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 dun. I do want to hold on to that. I'll hold on to that. No fishing. Wait, don't they give you string when you kill them? Hey, I don't want to kill them. I just want to know the answer. Others have to go to the overworld and get some string. Yeah, they drop string. Okay, we're gonna kill them for string. Don't hate me for this. But it has to happen. Wait, I don't know if I have a saddle on me. We might have to go back to the overworld anyways. Press Alt F4 to fix the light. You're absolutely hilarious. You're the funniest person in chat. Everyone should love and praise you for being like the greatest person around. I just need 2 string. I can't attack them. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, configuration menu. Switch this from a netherite sword to a stick. That's why, because it was a Lymatica tool. Would have been bad if I actually needed to defend myself. Excuse me. We got 3 string. Okay, we're good. I didn't want to. Okay, chat. I didn't want to. It's not like I was happy about it. But we are fine with this turn of events. There's gotta be logs in here or something, right? What? Okay. Warped forest over here. Oh, and Crimson Forest solves all my problems. So what we're going to do is, I guess, punch it to death. Should have left you without wisdom. You don't know what you started, Ikran. It happens. Give me this. This is the monster you've created. That's not how you make sticks. Leave me alone. I'm very intelligent. Where is a warped fungus? A warped fungus, right? It's fungus on a stick. Yeah, pretty sure it's fungus on a stick, right? Thought I was teaching an innocent man how to play Minecraft. Yeah, I was innocent, and you turned me into a brutal killer. 1, 2, 3. We don't need those. 1, 2. We don't need that. Give me this. Do this. Do that. Do that. What? It has to be diagonal? That doesn't... who designed this? How is it not a shapeless crafting recipe? Why is this one shaped? That does not make sense. This game is so strange sometimes. Do I have a saddle? I might still have to leave for a minute. I don't even know if I have a saddle now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, pausing this recording. Someone tell me to turn it back on when we get back. That is Tweakaroo. Tweakaroo is what we're using to quickly place and empty the buckets. And then it just has a hand restocking feature. Hope the Striders revolt against me. They would never, because they know I would kill them. I mean, come on. I don't want to, but like, we'll see. We'll see. I need to take a break. I'm not myself when I'm hungry. Goodbye for now, Lily. Here we go. Beautiful. Do any of the villagers sell saddles? I can't remember. I don't particularly care about where I get this from. I just need 1 saddle. Leather workers do? Okay. So if I need to buy one, I can. I think there's one in here. Let's see. Unstackables. A saddle! Is that my only saddle? My only saddle! Let's go! Yes, Bilbies? What about the world? It's a work in progress, okay? The rook! I was attained by fishing or looting chests, or I guess, no, yeah, I did just loot a chest. So you're right about that one. I looted my own chest for it. Let's go. This is all I could manage to accomplish in 1 year. I would have done more if I had the capabilities. Killing Ravagers? Yes. But the Ravager killing is avoided for right now. Let's see. Who wants to be the happy boy with a saddle? Oh, I do not have fire resistance. I was just about to fly into the lava. That would have been bad. Let's see. There are literally none over there. We have to take these ones. Let's try this on for size. Ooh! Go this way. Yes, buddy! Oh, this is very silly. I'm gonna record once I walk all the way back around. This is just dumb. This is so stupid. I kind of really like that they added this into the game. Oh. Ooh. Well, I have a question. Will he walk me? Yeah, he will walk me into injuring myself. So I gotta be careful. Do not kill this strider. Oh, the goal is to make him his own castle. I might have to make like a little staircase to walk him out. Do they walk up and down things? Okay, I need to get over there. That's where I came from. What's the best way to get through this? Ah, this way? This is so silly and dumb. Wait, was that a... I hear a piglin. Oh, there's a bastion over there, but I thought I heard a piglin. Now I just want to look around. Or is that a strider sound? This is such a dumb way to do anything. Ooh. Go this way. Thank you, kind sir. What a lovely gentleman. Oh. Excuse me while I ride my strider around. Definitely the best way to travel in the world. You put the fungus in your offhand? Yes, I believe I can, but for right now, I need to just stand in place. Let's go. Please tell me you can walk over this. He's cold immediately. Wait. Oh, that is the sound that he makes. Oh, he's such a silly guy. Oh, he's such a silly guy. That's awesome. Okay, give me these, give me this. And if I put this on, yeah, we ended up losing one, and then we can say, oh, go walk this way. Oh, you're right, you're recording. Sorry. Thank you. This is so... Oh! Okay, it does light me on fire sometimes. This is so stupid. This is the dumbest thing I've ever done, but I like this. Oh, why don't you just use scaffolding, Ryan? I don't know. Maybe because I like having joy in my life. You heathens? Leave me be. This is hilarious. The bane of all striders. Stop. Go this way, my friend. What should we call him? What should we call him? I feel like he deserves a name for all of the work he's putting in for the company. Oh, look at him go. This is just about the dumbest thing I've ever done. So we do still need fire resist potions if I just don't want to be like super clean about it. Ooh. Let's also just put this away, that away. Give me these. Jim? You just want him to have just a super basic name? Wait, so if I do this... Whoa. This boat has legs. This is so dumb. Oh, this is so much better though. My God. This is just about the dumbest thing I've ever done in this game. But we need to keep finding... Oh. We do need to keep, yeah, finding a little area in which we can set all of the lava down. Am I just grabbing just one? That's what it seems like. Yeah. Something. No, I'm not naming him Papa Sylvester. It's a terrible name. I feel like it is definitely faster to just... Okay, give me this back. I feel like it's definitely faster to... Something is just like a little bit off while we're riding him. Why is it doing that? Something's... Yeah, something's like a little bit off when I'm trying to... Why? But it's like not actually doing it properly. So I don't really get why. Oh, it uses up the warp stick if I am riding around. So I would need to get mending on this for it to be optimal. Start the recording. I did start the recording. I only need to be yelled at like one time and then I'll do it. Name him Bucket. Oh, I like Bucket. That's actually a pretty good name. It's fitting. It's very fitting. He would totally love to be named Bucket. Please, I can't say this guy repeating himself. Ooh. Little Bucket boy. Because for a while I was the Bucket boy. Whoa. But now he's the Bucket boy. Yeah, it's definitely not like the fastest thing in the world. Maybe we just let him wander around as I swim and grab things, and then when we need a little bit of stuff around the sides, we can just pop back on him. Like... it feels like there's some problem. If I get rid of those. Oh, get me out of here. Yep, that's what I thought. At least I'm not taking the lava damage. Go this way, Bucket. Come on. We'll go stand in this corner. Oh, stand here and try and solve everything. Come on. Fight against the lava. Yeah, something... I don't know if it's just because I'm riding him or if something else got messed up. It seems to be doing a substantially worse job of all of this. Go, Bucket, go. He'll be my downfall? No, he will not be my downfall. That's not just hubris. That's reality speaking. I'm gonna be on him. He would have to fall for it to be my downfall. Go. Such a handsome little man. Be free, Bucket. Like, is there are more empty ones, but for some reason a lot of the times it seems to freeze and not hand restock while I'm on him. So here's my idea. We just take him over to the side and we hop off, and we will later come back. Oh, I should probably grab a backup. Let me just pop up here. I should probably grab a couple backup ones. Replace your rockets for a bucket spot? No, I'm not replacing my rockets for a bucket spot. Whoops. I would like... Might as well move them over here, though. I wanted another backup potion, which is in here. And by another, I mean quite a few. But we're gonna what? We're gonna end up losing another bucket. I mean, who cares? Really, right? Yeah, I might as well just throw it on the ground over here. Yeah, it's definitely better that I at least do the like trim around the edges, not riding him, because it'll be a lot easier. When we're going back and forth just trying to grab like one thing, he's definitely gonna be the goat. But for right now, I don't think he's the most useful creature in the world. He is very, very silly though, which I like. Ooh. You found a lonely glove? No, I did not find your glove, Sam. Sorry. I hate to break it to you, but no glove has been found at this premises. Let's go this way. Grab a few more buckets. Oh, because... Oh, okay. That's... Yeah, definitely my bad. I don't really get that. It's a weird bug. Because it is also only with this mod and everything that I'm doing to combine everything. Mittenless. Sam is definitely mittenless right now. It's very sad. He's very sad right now. He was doing great, but then he lost it. You don't know why you're watching this. Well, I know why I'm doing this. Why you're watching this though, yeah, definitely a mystery to me at least. I'm glad you're here. Welcome to the stream though. How's it going? Okay, didn't do it. The gloves didn't fit. Yeah, we must have quit. This seems to be happening more and more and more. Maybe I should turn down the speed of fast right click. Yeah, maybe that's the problem. There's no way. It seems to be doing everything fine for the most part. Yeah. Even with bucket, it's still a little annoying. He's just going to be over there, though. So when we go through the middle, he'll be a little bit helpful. Am I follow up again? It makes sense because I just wanted to see if I'd lie for the meme. You found it? Sam. Why wouldn't you just tell me that you found it? Okay. That's looking good. See, Bucket's not going to do great over here. He might actually get stuck in this mess. Oh, that was close. I almost did it. There's so many things we have to Bucket. First of all, doing your work and then you call him annoying? Yes. That is life. Sorry. It's just what happens. He can be helpful and annoying. This is very true. This is a genuine guy and like your videos. Why, thank you, Blonde. I try to be genuine. I don't try to be disingenuous, I guess. I don't know if I have the energy to be disingenuous. It seems very, very time consuming. Yep, there's a lot of things to Bucket. Oh, is this over the rip? Oh, over the ravine. But don't worry, the ravine's gonna be substantially better to work with because it'll just be like this, where we can just bucket everything at eye level and then hit a wall. Bucket everything, hit a wall. Bucket everything, hit a wall. Just like that. Little back and forth. is kind of the ideal. Like bucket is very silly, but I think this is something where sand would definitely be better. Okay, let's get out of this. Or not just yet. There we go. Yeah, if we just put sand across this, maybe that would be the ideal situation. I mean, I'll still have to dig up all the sand, but this should be fine. There's a Strider subreddit? Really? Where people just talk about how much they love Minecraft Striders? Oh, I need, yeah, many more lava before I sleep. And more sand, which is kind of like what I was actually thinking about, even though I said lava. Sandy? I don't remember what John Travolta sounds like in not Hairspray. That's a different musical. Grease. There you go. More sand. Let's put more sand in. 1:50. Okay. Let's go. It's called Strider Rights. Hey, I've only killed, I think, the one. Let's check stats. Mobs. Striders. Or did I kill 2 just then? I've killed 2. That's it. And it was just to get string so I could walk around with bucket. Striders are the best? I would definitely say absolutely not. Probably the Iron Golem is the best mob in the entire game, and that is strictly because it drops iron. If it didn't, it would definitely not be the best. Too many. No, I'm not a monster, Ikran. Kill Bucket's friend to tame Bucket. Not to tame Bucket, to direct Bucket. To show him what happens if he doesn't listen. I'm evil. I don't think so. I'm a very kind individual. I'm out of sand already? Oh, I guess we are going over the huge ravine. Okay, maybe we just take like a whole inventory of sand with me. Whoop. Iron is easy to get though. Not in the quantities of 500,000 to 1,000,000. Killed a baby Strider? Is that true? Strider. No, that's not even a separate category of baby ones. I just killed a regular one, not a baby. Now you're just lying for your own cause. Now, I mean, don't fall into that trap, okay? You can have grievances, but if you just lie about what the grievances are, then I mean, who are we supposed to believe? Come here, buddy. Let's go, Bucket. Let's go. Strider Strangler. I don't think so. Wait, keep going. Keep going. Thank you, Bucket. Now leave. You're gaslighting yourself? I don't think so. I would never do such a thing. Bucket! Oh, whoops. Okay, you need to get out of here, buddy. It's dangerous. It's dangerous. Things are happening. Things are happening. Please go away. Please leave. I am amazed at like, oh, no, Bucket! No! Oh, you did it. Oh, you did it again. What the heck? Okay, get out of here. How far away do I need to walk him? Okay. Leave me be. I have to work. Let's try this again. And if we put these in... Oh my goodness. This ravine is so deep. I mean, this will also help when we get to clearing out the ravine anyways. Close to 300 likes. That is true. We are. And I've just been bucketing things today. It's so much bucketing though. I wish I had like goals, but I don't. It's just bucket till I'm done bucketing. That's the game. It's a video game character and Ryan is a human being. Lily, I don't know if they're capable of that though. How many buckets have I used? I do not know. We'll see. We'll see. I just gotta fill this in with sand though. This is so much sand. That's still not enough? Oh, because I'm just going across, yeah, just like the deepest ravine in the world. It's relatively understandable at that point. Okay, Bucket is stuck. I think he's just permanently stuck too. Oh, wait, he can mosey along. Without me, I don't know if he has the drive though. No, wait, stop following me. Go back. Go back. Be warm. What a fool. What a fool. Let's grab maybe 3 stacks will be enough. Come on, Bucket. Let's go. I wish you could jump while on a Strider. If the Striders could jump, that would be crazy. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday to you as well. Hope you're having a spectacular day. Wait, isn't today Tuesday? Yeah, it's Tuesday. What do you mean happy Wednesday? You're confusing me. Trying a purple slime with a maid outfit? No, I am not a purple slime, nor do I have a maid outfit. You are, I wouldn't say you're blind. I'd say you're confused maybe. But not blind. No, 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 no. Oh. Okay, nice. Now we can go back to just burn those up, I guess. We can just do this where we can reach the sides and then immediately, yeah, we can bucket everything and then immediately hit a wall. So that way everything that we bucketed just goes away because we've placed it down again. Okay, make sure to close off these gaps. Otherwise, what's the point of doing any of this? Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, that's not the one I meant to do. Yeah, because then you just grab all the buckets and you hit a wall because the walls are close enough. And if we swim back and forth with this, we should be able to do this all pretty quickly. Yeah, and then just throw it back and forth. Very nice. Very nice. I like this. I like this. 1 million subs maid stream. You want me to pay for a maid just for a stream? That seems a little much. Dun, dun, dun. Greetings from Germany from you. Why, hello, Albie. I'm sorry that I have displeased you with my treatment of the Strider. I just hope you know I didn't mean anything by it. Why is he just like getting cold over there? Oh, because he's on the edge of the lava. Yes, yes, yes. Yep. And then we just do this back and forth. It would be nice if I could do this while being on a Strider, but I'm like a little too high up for it to work out. Yeah, this is working out great. Wait, can I just do this while... Oh. Going vertically and get rid of most of this? Oh. Is this like the big brain way of removing all the lava? I feel like my own personal lava sweeper at this point. To just go across and then as you're descending, you just wiggle your head and all the lava just goes away. What? Oh, this would be awful without all. I mean, this is tweakaroo is the thing that'd be awful without. Let's, as we swim back up, grab more. Oh wait, no, I need to go forwards to grab more as I swim up. Yes, 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 yes. Of course. Of course. This is like probably, I'm sorry that this is just like an absolutely horrible stream to watch, but like things are happening right now. Like this is cooking with grease, okay? Look at it. Look at it all. That was beautiful. We finished like most of that section. The new armors? Yes, I did see the new armors. I don't particularly care for just changing the aesthetics of my armor. I just care more about what the armor does than what it looks like. Because I play in single player and I don't really look at my character all that much. I will just do an invisible armor mod probably more than like actually add those things to it. Oh. Wow. Oh, this is crazy. But this is also like an incredibly big brain plan. Because then we can take little Strider Man to go get the top bits. This is so much faster. But then the problem will be that he's at the very bottom, so I don't even know. Wait, they swim up lava falls, right? So I just place one lava source and then we can swim him all the way back up to the top? Yeah? Is it now gonna flow down the entire thing? Because that would be just insane. Look at it go. No, there's a source over there. But I got most of that middle section. That's pretty good. Pretty good. It's just a lava bucket ASMR. I mean, yeah, I guess that is what it is. Hey, some people like it, some people hate it. Is what it is, though. Oh. I'm gonna try again. They don't take damage from cold, I guess. My comment logs. Lol. Ooh. Yeah, I thought they took damage from the cold for the longest time, but they don't. They just look like they're chilly. Come on, we just need to be able to reach down a little bit further to get all of the lava sources. This is not bad. Section 4 set of armor and not need fire res. I mean, you'd still need fire res, and I don't feel like making another suit of armor. It's a bit more time consuming than just drinking a fire resistance potion. You take damage from water, like Enderman. I mean, that makes a little bit of sense. They're very chilly guys. Is all of this seriously just flowing from over there? I swear to God, this game sometimes. Just a couple sources here. Stop most of everything from flowing all the way in that back corner. Yeah, I feel like this is where we need to grab bucket, right? This is definite bucket win category over here. Albie, thank you for the super chat. Let's do this, or super sticker rather. There you go. And then let's throw this back on and then say, hey buddy, how's it going? Hopefully he doesn't interact with lava like it's solid ground. Okay, I was gonna say that'd be pretty sad for him. It's a little bit faster. Is this just the same speed? You just can't move quickly in lava? I think we just do this. But hey, I can walk back and forth, which is quite silly. And then... okay, I definitely do need to fill this in though. Which sucks because that, like, just that little bit of lava goes such a long way in stopping progress. It's incredible. You'd think it's like a car company shutting down like local transportation. Let's do that. That should be fine. Oh heck, all right, we'll go all the way to the edge. We're almost there anyways. I guess we won't. We ran out of blocks. That's fine. All right, you can just dye leather armor and mix colors with it. Also, hi, I'm just joining. Hello, Jordy. Welcome to the stream today. Oh, I didn't set anything down here. Sick. Excuse me while I just bucket everything around here and hope that it solves the problem for me. It just needs to stop flowing down this way. Make it stop. What the heck? Oh, because then there's just even more sources over here, which make it so this doesn't stop. So that doesn't stop flowing. Sure. We're so close. Yeah, a couple of those, a couple of these. Please tell me that's enough to make it stop flowing through here. Of course it isn't. Of course it isn't. That would be like helpful. Okay. All right, sick. Do I know where our little Strider man went? No. But he's probably in here somewhere. He probably didn't die. Oh, I see him. There's a little bucket man. He's a good one. We love Bucket around here. Big Bucket fans. For a Nightbot moment. Posting links, warning. Dude, Nightbot rarely moderates. But it's nice when it gets out here and tries. Let's grab these. Is that good enough? No, there's one there. Yes, that's good enough. Okay. Okay. Oh, there we go. Fast right click is much better than the game's default right click. Game's default is way too slow. Oh, I did not turn that off. Whatever. That should still stop it. And then we just go back and forth. And then I think we can actually start riding Bucket around. Imagine if they added a lava sponge. I don't know if it would be substantially more helpful. Because one of the biggest problems is just the speed at which you move through the lava. Now, if they gave me like a pants enchantment to make swimming through lava faster, I would take that in a heartbeat. That'd be super nice. Okay, you hold on to this. And then I will go and grab the weird ones on the sides. And this is where he comes in handy because... I don't know. We're moving at the same speed, but he's cute, right? Try a lava sponge. I think you'd have to put it over dripstone and have the lava drip out into a cauldron. Yeah, there's those little bursts of speed when it levels out for just a moment. Because this, sadly, is not like this is not significantly faster. I wish it was. Is there a way to move on this with a Strider that makes it better? Because then as soon as that happens, it flattens out and then we find a new high spot. Oh, stop pushing me away. Let's grab these. Okay. Oh, he's chilly, but that's fine. We're just gonna bring him back to the lava anyways. Oh, did I like actually do a good job over here? It's sinking down quite far. Let's go back. Come on. It feels like this is not actually that useful. Curious why you're not using scaffolding. Frank, why is scaffolding good? I never thought of scaffolding. I think the pumice idea, not gonna lie, would be cool. It's just a pumice stone. Yeah, it's just a porous stone, and it absorbs lava around it. Is he gone insane? Me? No, I have not gone insane. I'm riding a Strider so I can get rid of lava. This is very normal human behavior. Clearly, you just have not interacted with humans all that much. It's okay. I'll let you know what's normal and abnormal. This right here, though, very normal stuff. There's just a very brief period in which he can run. Buddy boy. Oh, buddy boy. Give me this back. The upside to this, though, is I am not on fire. Like, that's... I myself am not swimming amongst the lava. Which is pretty hype. I mean, it's a bit of a safer way to go about it, right? Yeah, but like sometimes it gets me. Just sometimes, though. Just sometimes. And think about that. That's not all the time. It's just sometimes. Let's see. Grab more of this. And then we wait. We wait to see where I missed this spot. Like this. I feel like there's a spot directly under this block that I missed. Shockingly enough. It's right there. Got it. Oh, there were two. They were roommates. There's a couple of things I missed over here. Okay. And then I have to go all the way back across for this. My passion for digging giant holes. I'm not passionate about it. You think I enjoy doing this? I don't like this. It needs to be done. This is work. This is my job. No one likes their job. I hate this. I hate every moment of it. Let's just keep destroying the lava. Just a few little buckets here, a few little buckets there. Come on. There's got to be some more around the corner. That hurt a little bit. Hurt a little bit. He's leading me astray. He's leading me astray. Okay, you know what? I don't feel like doing that anymore. Give me the option of just swimming, please. It seems like it's faster to just not be riding him, which is very sad. Why do they make the striders so slow on flowing lava? Can we please just like get that changed? Or can somebody make that a mod? Should I just talk to Goose about that? Like, hey, Bashan, can we get a the striders are not slow on flowing lava mod? Just like that would be a beautiful tweak to the game if they could just add it. Poor Bucket's trying his best. Yeah, I know he's trying his best. He's just not fast enough for the industrial purposes that we acquired him for. I'm just saying, I'm starting to think that maybe murdering his entire family was not worth it. Goose could do it probably. Well, I know Goose could do it. The real question is, do I bother asking? Because I probably will never need to do this ever again. But I feel like it would be just a nice thing if Mojang just added it to the game. You murdered his family? I did not. Maybe a little bit, okay, but not entirely. He's probably got like a second cousin or something that he can go spend time with. I don't know. I'm not him. That sounds like the bourgeois. No, how dare you? I am, look at me. I'm the spitting image of the proletariat. I'm wearing my work jeans right now. This is not the people's streamer. No, who is if not me? I relate to the working man and woman and envy. I relate to the working individual and the working collective. Don't get me wrong. Yes, this is at least a little bit faster. It would be better if I made a grid of just boxes that I go up and down, which I will probably do. And then what, lava buckets swim up to the top? Just came in, we're being Marxist. We're Marxist the whole time. Just depends on whether or not we feel like talking about it. Oh, there's a high point. Proletariat are not a monolith. How dare you? Yeah, but sometimes they form collectives, okay? They form workers' collectives sometimes. Doesn't mean they're a monolith. It just means that sometimes they do form worker collectives, okay? It's for increased bargaining power against the bourgeois class. Maybe. Streamer kills entire starter family, forces him to ride around in lava, and then degrades him for not swimming fast enough. I'm not degrading him. I'm just saying he would be useful if he swam faster. Really, it's just me being filled with regret at my own decisions. I'll have you know. Are you ready to swim against the tides, my friend? Let's go. You can time it. You can see how fast he's going. What a man. Just get a fast lava swimmer, man. No, I just want the base game to change. I want them to fix the statistics page, and I want them to make the striders run faster on lava when the lava is flowing. Okay, that shouldn't be that hard to ask for. All right, I just want to grab this so it can level out, but like, there's 2 more here. Got him. Run this way. Run this way, because it's gonna start going right. There's no way that this is faster than swimming. I say, what world do you have to live in to think that this even could be faster than swimming? It's a silly proposition, okay? I know that, but like, come on, this is very slow. Man is lethargic. I don't know if he was even on the track team in high school. We did not get one of the speedy ones. Bucket is slow AF. Netherite wood boats, or just ancient debris boats. I feel like it'd be better if you made it out of ancient debris rather than having to refine it to netherite. Okay, there's one. Oh, there's a couple over here. Okay. Yeah, so part of this is just me having done a very bad job like swimming through here, like sweeping back and forth. But also, if I do put in the sand cross sections, it'll go a lot faster. Look at that. Oh, there's one over there. Come on. Come on. Go this way. Go back. What were you doing, you silly guy? Turn around. I don't need you over there. I need you back where we started. Like, just go faster. It's so slow. Okay, now we go back yet again. Oh, it's flattening out. Let's go. Yep, there's some more sources in the middle, of course. Should have known. There's some over there. To the wall. Now where are they? Also, he allows me to like be within the lava for a little bit longer. I am currently, yeah. Well, I currently have the effects of fire resistance on me, but like, come on. He needs to get his GED and some secondary education, be vocational, so he's gonna have a struggle and change his ways. Yeah, like he's not gonna be a runner or a track star. Come on, Bucket, please. I've put in too much effort bringing you here. Okay, but apart from here, I love you all. Apart from the people I don't love, you know who you are. Classic Ellie. Goodbye. Have a very lovely day. We'll chat later for sure. Oh. There's a source on this side. Go, keep going. There's a source right there. I can sense it. Maybe there isn't. Go back. Oh, it was under me the whole time. I did like a decently good job this time around. Go up on top. Keep going this way. Like I can sense it, but he's so slow at getting over there. There's gotta be a better way. Exclamation Voxer. Oh, for Voxman and the Vox is streaming. Yeah. You'll have to remind me later. Just DM it to me on Discord and I'll do it after stream. Oh, and then when we are streaming on Twitch, if Vox is like ever streaming late at night, then we can raid Vox. Let's go. More people to raid, the better. Let's go. Exclamation Vola 2. Oh, Vola streams? What? No one told me this. No one tells me anything. Or if they did, I've forgotten. Because I'm very bad at remembering things. Yes, exclamation vola. Alright, alright, alright. Let's see. Oh, I just kind of ignored this whole section. Okay, go up. It's getting dangerous over here. Absolutely dangerous. Let's grab this source. There's definitely one there. Okay, I thought it was gonna light me on fire. That's not one. It's all the way up here. Oh my god. We said this in chat many times. You didn't see it's your bad. Okay, I guess that's fair. Do I know the Premier League? Not intimately. I know it exists though. I've never acted in a play. I always wanted to, but I was always pushed more towards academic pursuits than anything creative, which I think is why I'm now spending all of the time in my adult life trying to do creative things instead of academic pursuits. Though I do still like learning just anything and everything. I don't believe we have enough lava or fire resist potions for this unless we do all of the sand stuff. Like, that's the only way. Make sure I have as much striders as possible. I mean, I'm not gonna kill any more than this. I'm already slightly annoyed that I even killed one. I'm not like a huge fan of it, which you seem to be forgetting. I'm not over here being purposely malicious. Okay, just run downhill. It's seemingly all you can do. Please just let me out. He can't even go fast downhill. Oh, this man. Okay, we've gone quite a ways though. So yeah, this is definitely been beneficial. Swap these out. Shit, once again. Oh my word. Why can't I ever remember that? Current project is emptying out all of the lava here. So angry with myself for that every time. It's so dumb. Yeah, whole stack gone instantly. That's the really big downside to this, which no one ever wants to talk about. Everyone always wants to be like, isn't it the greatest thing in the world? I'm like, yeah, there's downsides for sure. Okay, let's see. What is my actual reach? So if I'm swimming, I can grab here and there. Can I interact with the wall there? Yes. So maybe it should be like this wide, because I'll just like wiggle back and forth because I'm not even swimming all that fast. Yeah, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then this is on the 9th one. Let's go. As long as I do not put it directly adjacent to the block I'm standing on, I should not fall into the lava, which is why I have not drank my fire resist potion yet, because I want to save it for when I am like fully encased in the lava. Seems like a little bit of a more reasonable time to do it. Freaked out a little bit there. Give yourself less than a stack in case it happens again. Fewer wasted. I mean, it's not like I don't have the resources to make more. I just don't want to go and make more. Who else compensated for his work in fungus on a stick? Oh, he's getting more than fungus on stick. He'll probably get his own little like castle house or something in the nether in the future. We just have to make sure to name tag him so that way we know who he is in the future when we come back to give restitution to the Striders. Fox, thank you for the 5 gifted. You didn't have to. Roman Sukuna. That is the... what? Like the main demon guy in Jujutsu Kaisen, right? Welcome to the stream. First time being here. Congratulations. Curious thing if you have a functional memory. Yeah, it is. I would really like to have one. Jotaro, Alexandre, Lou, Niels, Tina, congratulations on all getting memberships. Make sure to thank Vox and Vox's incredible and endless kindness, which also healed a Strider. How do you heal a Strider? What? Is that a thing you can do? What would you feed it? Just fungus? One away from Chad Slime emote? Oh, I guess that's true. As long as that number is accurate, which, I mean, it should be. A regen pot? Love, thank you. You didn't have to. You could just let somebody else do it. Feed it bungus? No, we're not gonna feed it bungus. Okay, that means we should have unlocked a new emote slot. I can double check once we get through this. Oh boy, it's gonna be one of those days. No, you don't need to compete with each other. Rennie, thank you as well. You guys, you already work for me for free. You don't have to keep giving me money. Sammy got it. Oh, let's go. Now Sammy can use all the emotes. Ah! All right. It was bound to happen at some point. Also, this goes faster. Wait, was I didn't have fast right click on? I guess I would have fallen sooner if I did, though. Yeah, this should be substantially faster in going this way. So much sand, though. Oh. Right? Because this is still in the pit. Yeah, where we're just dropping just tons and tons of sand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we'll build a wall here. What was the thing that I said I was gonna do? I was like, I'm just gonna place this sand and then I'll check. Oh, I'll check to see if it did actually unlock the emote slot. Yeah, just give me 1 second. Check the emote thing because it should be fully updated. YouTube Studio. Just a moment. It's in the. I need to expand this. Oh, they just changed the monetization tab. It's now just called Earn. Okay, who cares? There should be memberships. Customize default perks. Emojis. I wonder how long it takes to update because it still says one more, so maybe in like a couple minutes it'll be fine because we're definitely past the amount. Let's go. I just don't know how long it actually takes to update that. Very silly though. We're going this way. Oops. And this is gonna take a very long time to go back because of these little ravines. It's okay though. Know any memes in Spanish? No, I do not. The email membership graphs thing to you? Yeah. It just didn't update like that. There are that many subs. That's all. Swim in lava in hardcore. Well, yeah, it's the easiest way to do what I want to do. People are like, you could just put a piston down to push the sand. It's like, I mean, or I could just jump in the lava and swim. Fire resistance potions make it so the lava is not dangerous at all if you just feel like putting forth a little bit of effort. Oh, that, okay, let's do that. Yeah, because I really hate the like bobbing of being elytra flying while going around here. Okay, come on. Why is there so much sand? How much hour are you working in the world? I do like 50 some days of real life time. It's like 2,000-ish hours, I guess. But that's just like how long the world's been up. I don't know how long I've been actively playing it. Or needing even more. My God. Oh, okay. No, that makes a little bit more sense because we're going all the way to the chasm of hell. All right. Makes a little bit more sense as to why it takes so much sand to do something that's seemingly not that complicated. It just takes a while sometimes. Goodness gracious. I dreamed of one day having them. Thanks again. Having the emotes. We make it like a little bucket strider emote as well. Could always switch out one of them. Yes, take all of the sand. And then there's gonna be more sand. Hopefully this is enough. If I can just line this up, yes, then I can just go from this direction as well. I wonder how many fire resistance potions it'll take to just do this. The emote can be bucket. Well, the new emote's gonna be the Chad slime. We already decided on that. We can swap out an old one though to throw in bucket. Clown's going to sleep already? Oh, goodbye. Oh, I guess not to sleep, just away. Goodbye for now, Clown Meat. Forrest just said good night, and I'm like, I feel like that's not necessarily correct. How many days have I survived so far? Is like over 4,200. The exact number is not the most important. It's just slightly more than that. Come on. So much sand placement. Isn't this exciting? Chad, if you could be anything in this world, any job that you could have, you know, an actual human job, not something that you just made up, what job would you want to have? Do you ever get burned out on Minecraft? Nope. Oh. Sometimes I get burnt up in Minecraft, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 6, 7, 8. Then here, going this way. My goodness, this is a lot of sand, though. You're gonna upload a 4,000 days movie? I don't really see any point in doing so no. It would just be everything that I did anyways. There's a model you might like. There's a mod pack called Bare Bones. Yes, no, I have seen it. It looks interesting. I don't think I'd play with it though. We're working in an animation studio as a director and character designer and writer. That would be sick. Movie actor. Doggy daycare that drives a bus to pick up the dogs and bring it to the daycare. I'd like to be the dog bus driver. That's pretty cool. That is a very niche job for sure though. You're a ski coach and you love it, so you're already at your dream job. Very nice. Sure, save as much striders as possible, please. They're not in danger. I don't know what you're on about. I don't need to save them from anything. There's a low res, or called low res trailer. I can't remember. No, it's the Bare Bones texture pack that low res Bones plays with. Yeah, their channel blew up just because they used that texture pack in fresh animations, which is kind of weird. There's Bucket Fan Arts. It's on Discord. Like it was pretty cool though. First time I saw it, I was like, my God, I'm definitely gonna watch this, and I did, and the editing was great. It was spectacular, but very like good, like clickbait option. Be like, it looks just like the trailers. Most underrated job ever. Probably like sewage workers. They're the most underrated job. Like imagine if you had to go and bury your crap every time you went to the bathroom. You would very quickly be like, you know what? Modern plumbing is kind of a miracle, and I'm really appreciative of everyone involved in this entire industry. But it's something I think most people don't even like think to consider. Like imagine if like sewer workers went on strike and we're like, all right, we just made it so you don't have any water and you cannot flush your toilets. People would very, very easily get to the point where they're like, we should have the government like use military force to make sure these people go back to work, instead of just being like, maybe you should just like give the workers what they want. It's generally how people's first reactions tend to go. Is like, maybe we should just stop them from being capable of not doing their job. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Promises of holidays, I don't want to live like this. but I don't wanna die. Caught it. Live like this. Friend was working then, quit after a week. Okay, but like the job is so incredibly important. I'm not saying everybody's gonna love it, but it's definitely a requirement for modern society. You don't really need electricity. You don't need cars. You don't need a lot of things, but you definitely need plumbing. Without plumbing, you're gonna have a very, very, very hard time having a lot of people in one area. It's gonna be quite difficult, and no one's gonna be happy. Busting down their doors and put a gun in their head until they go to work. No, I'm saying that's probably what most of the public would feel like. I would not say that. I'd say just give the workers probably what they're demanding, unless they're demanding to be god kings or something incredibly stupid. Like, you know, if they're on strike and they're trying to make demands for like a better contract or something, then you should probably just give them that instead of letting, no pun intended, the entirety of society go to shit, you know? Rio's gone. Goodbye, Rio. Howdy, Wolf Talon 9. Welcome to the stream today. How are you doing? Good to be here. Pun? Yes. I said a pun, Elliot. You're not the only one. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it is part of the Tweakeroo mod for reducing like how horrible lava fog is. Dun, 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 dun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, because this is not the fastest way to go about it. Yeah, and then if we do that, it just falls, which is always quite sad. I can realize. Having fun there, right? Yes, Jules, I am. This part's a little tedious, but once we can go back to bucketing, it'll be a lot better. We revered sewer workers and janitors for that matter as gods and gave them beautiful lavish homes and nutritious meals for free. We'd have the cleanest society ever. I think we'd also just have a significantly better society if when you were growing up, everyone was like, oh, who are like the best people around? Who do we look up to? We look up to it's literally like the essential workers, the people that get their hands dirty so everybody can have a good life. Like, that would definitely be a probably significantly better world than the one that we live in right now, which is probably why we don't live in it. But hey, a man can dream, can't he? Support working class man. He understands struggles to live them. Yeah, exactly. I'm not rich over here. And even if I did become rich somehow, I would probably just give most of it away because I don't really have need for a lot of money. I just want to not be hungry and not be homeless, you know? That's how I want my life to go. I would like to have a house and have food. And if we got those things, sick. I'm good. Back, are we still talking about Marxism? No, I think we're just talking about in general, just having respect for people. It's really not that crazy to just be like, I don't know who you are, but like, I respect you as a human being and want you to have a good life, you know? And I think that alone tends to make you not a Republican. Include doctors and teachers in that scenario? Yeah, exactly. Not just random people on TV. Or rich people. The rich people one is a lot weirder than the random people on TV. Because at least the random people on TV in movies like act like cool people. By the way, Marxism is interchangeable with human compassion. Yeah. It's really just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's really like just the lowest bar. It's not a lot. It's really almost nothing, in fact. Like, hey, have you ever met this person? And you respond with no. And they're like, all right, do you want them to die? And you're just like, no. Okay. You might be a left-leaning individual. Oh, wait, why am I not falling when doing this? Okay, all right. I understand now. This kind of suggests that politicians are to be looked up to. No, they should just be. Everyone should see them as being subjects of the populace, and not like the people in charge. Should be this person does what you tell them to do, and if they don't do what you tell them to do, you get a new one. But too many people are like, oh, this is the politician, they're doing the politician things, and we just watch, because people don't really have a lot of like motivation to be politically active, which I understand. At least in modern society, it is quite depressing. Make a schematic of a single layer of sand above lava and use the easy place to get rid of all the lava below. No, I'm just using buckets, which is very silly, and I like it more. I just need to fill in these. Your fire res? Good point. I mean, I have a couple more potions and my armor is strong enough where I should be fine. Like 2 minutes-ish. Whoops. Left on a Sunday and all the neighborhood rushes home to pray. Jules, how's your day been? It's always nice seeing you back in chat, because you're one of the loveliest chatters by far. I'll have you know, I appreciate you, I think, more than you realize. You were addicted to the hokey pokey, but you turned yourself around. It's pretty good, Elliot. Are you like Googling these things, or do you actually come up with some of them on your own? I'm gonna go to bed by 9 p.m. is my side of the earth. Well, for me, it's like the middle-ish of the day. It's probably around 4 o'clock, right? Because she's been going on for like 3 hours. It's like 3 hours. I need more fire resistance potions. It's the only way. This is what happens. You become one of my favorite people if you're just like not annoying sometimes. Look at the clock in 3 hours. I mean, I really don't look at clocks all that often. Passage of time is something I kind of just forget about a good deal of the time. For worse, I'd say, more so than for better. Okay, come on. Just go across this. I need to use another one to go across, and then it should start speeding up pretty fast. Oh, come on. Yes, yes. Oh, we did it. Glorious. I mean, I still need to drink another one, but like, come on, that's not bad. I think I should split this, what, roughly in half. Yeah, if I go across this here, these should be very, very easy to fill in. Oh, okay, that's my bad. Get rid of that. Give me another one. Yeah, we're running low on these. I haven't seen another first time. Just made the portal. What's the purpose of the nether? To go and get blaze rods, and also there's other materials there that you might want. It's generally a place where people don't like to be for a long time, so you just kind of grab what's there and then get out. And you can use it to fast travel because the distances in the nether are in 1/8 of the distances in the overworld, and the portals will link up, and you can essentially just cut the distance you're traveling down by a factor of 8. Yeah, this is just the best way to think about it. It's a lot of lava. Yeah, it's just gonna be a lot of bucket uses as well. I forgot to look at bucket uses. The elephants hiding in trees because they're so good at it. Why is it dangerous to walk in the jungle at 3 or 4 in the afternoon? Because it's when the elephants jump out of the trees. Classic. Here we go. Because they walk through the jungle between 3 and 4 in the afternoon. It's just got layers. It's like an onion. For some reason you love looking at your statistics. Oh, I find the statistics to be relatively interesting. Go up. Here we go. Yeah, this is the this is the problem. We got such a big ravine here. Come on. Oh my goodness gracious. This is why it's taking so much sand. I'm definitely not going to get all the way down to bedrock today. I don't know why I thought the lava removal would go faster than this. I'm just always a fool for how long I think things will take to do. But at least we have a good way to get down to the bottom and remove all the lava. Like, it could be worse. Why don't you build the perimeter where there wasn't any lave? Because I don't know what lave is. I know it's a type of lava, don't at me. Because this was just a relatively convenient spot to build it, and I don't like building things too far away from my base, especially if I want to use them. Okay, let me go across this. Yeah, so that looks good. If I set one of these down. No, not please. Okay, so now okay, I should drop these off though real quick, and then we can go back to bucketing things and it should be okay. Okay, last of the potions, sadly. It is what it is though. It is what it is. Like, it wouldn't even take that long to put the sand across if it wasn't for the huge ravines. Blazes, a dynamic, some funny looking pigs. I think I don't need to fight those. You don't need to fight them. You can't just run away. Yes, this is what I was hoping for, where I can just move around just a little bit and bucket everything and just ride the lava wave all the way to the floor. Oh, wait a second. Does this work? You just keep spinning to win? The actual spin to win? But then the real question is, how do I easily get out of here? Okay, there was a layer that I missed. If I spin fast enough, make everybody nauseous, I should be able to get all of the lava sources. Oh, there's a cave. That's horrible. Get out of here. Yep. And then, of course, it flows very slowly downwards, despite being something that flows really fast. Whatever. Whatever, I say. But yeah, this is so much better. Okay, I clearly have missed something. I don't know where exactly that something would be, but I'll find it. There's something up here. Something. One source block that I missed. Is that the last one? And then it just flows all the way down? I think right now the best thing to do is to just like swap these out. Turn off fast right click. Oh. And go back into one of these. Swap this out. 2.5 minutes. That's not enough, but it's all I've got. And then we turn the fast right click back on, and then we just take out everything. And if there's a little bit left at the end, we can come back and do a little once over of everything. I suppose I will have to go and make one more shulker box of fire resistance potions, but that's fine. I'll at least have more for the future, which will be very helpful. This is better. I definitely like this. Riding the fire wave all the way down to hell. Oh, that corner's a little far away. We gotta keep that in mind. But yeah, then this way we like, it doesn't even matter about the lava like flowing downwards if I just remove the sources that are on top every time. Destroy everything, the bedrock, then break the bedrock. Yes, that is literally what I I am doing, which is why we are removing all the lava. Come on, just get rid of this. Like, look at that. Look at that. That's so nice. Oh, and then the ravine all the way at the bottom. Yep. Okay, it does go around the corner, which is not convenient. Let me see. How much further does it go? Oh, that's annoying. How about this? We just remove everything in the corner, and then we swim back up, so that way we deal with just the other side. Yeah. And ideally this works out fine. Yeah. Okay, then we can just go over here where we were missing everything. How much time left? 35 seconds. I'm gonna have to drink another one very soon. Ah! Okay. Ever played Bloons Tower Defense 6? I don't think so. I've played 5 though. Maybe I have with 6. I don't remember. I don't think so. There's definitely like just, yeah, a couple around here that I just forgot. Get out of here. 8 minutes, we're safe. There's something where? Oh, it's over here. Oh, because I left some behind me. I see. Full engine gets 64 stacks of buckets in the lava. We'll just fly out of the inventory. Yeah, and then we'll run out of the buckets as well, which is what we were doing in the first place. So we've optimized it a little bit. Okay. It's all flowing down. Seemingly everywhere is fine. There's one there. Am I missing something? Everything over here? That's got to be everything then, right? Because this is the bottom. Oh, I've missed like 1 or 2 buckets. Please, please. Yes, at this point, I think you have gone on too long. Okay. Can we swap these? Turn the fast right click off. Otherwise, we might not get out of here. And then land in one of these pits. Throw this on. And continue bucketing. This is, yeah, this is a little bit too big. Which is my bad. But I suppose I can just stick to one side. Yeah, and just do this all the way down. Same thing all the way up. Switch to the other side, and then we'll be good. Yeah, now we just go on... Oops, we go on this side going upwards. Yes. I'm getting like slightly nauseated by how much I'm just shaking my head while doing this. But it's working out. The lava's disappearing. And this is also, yeah, this is definitely a significantly faster method. So you just have to put in a little bit of sand and then you can bucket the rest. Saves you on sand, also saves you on destroying the sand at the end. And yes, I know you can't just put a torch under the sand and destroy the sand that way. That's not what I'm talking about. Okay, and then we'll just try and get everything in this corner on the way down. Yeah, and then we'll go back to this corner and try to get everything on the way back up. Yeah, because the most important thing is that we just have a wall to hit. If we have a wall to hit, then everything seems to work out fine. Because then we can empty all the buckets. If we were not close to a surface to set the buckets on, then that's when we get a lot of problems. Mr. What would you do as a job? I would probably be a teacher. Because I think it's a very valuable profession to have, and I think it's a lot of fun to teach people things. You know? Professor Sion. Something like that, I guess. Yeah. Am I just missing a bunch of lava in the middle section? It doesn't seem like there's a lot that I missed, but then also it's like, it's flowing really slowly sometimes. Yep. Yeah, there's one more over here. I think that's good. Oh, there's a sneaky block over here. Classic. That should be everything then. Yes, this one's good. Not that one. Let's set that down. Is not as deep of a pit, but they all still matter. Turn the fast right click on, and then we'll go and take out all the lava. Yeah, the smaller pits are definitely where it's at. Should we be able to trim arm in the new feature? Yes, we were talking about that earlier today. It's very interesting. Be a chill teacher? I probably would. I'd want to be like one of the teachers in high school that I had, who is like, he was a really cool guy, very good at teaching, and was also in charge of the quiz bowl team. And I was on the quiz bowl team, you know? It's sick. What's trimming armor mean? Just decorating it. Just making it look different. Add a little bit of trim. Yeah. These little like 8x8 cells, super easy to get rid of all the lava. Oh, then we get to the pit of hell. Not a big fan of that one. We have to remember to grab the corners though. That's all. If it was slightly smaller, it would be, I guess, a little bit more efficient because I wouldn't have to swim back to the corners. But like, we're not really missing the corners, you know? Like, you just got to do a little swim back and forth and everything's fine. That's sneaky though, right behind this other block. That's gonna make it a little annoying. I was hoping it would just be like, oh, the whole ravine just gets smaller, but if I have to actually swim around the corner, yeah, then I guess it is just annoyance or anything. The buckets are replaced so quickly because of Tweakeroo. We're using a mod to just restock our hand with empty buckets and empty the filled buckets. It's very fun. Oh. No annoying gas though. I mean, this is why we made the nether mob switch, just so there wouldn't be any gas, and it's working out splendidly. Oh. Keep getting all the lava. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely better than riding the Strider, though riding the Strider was a very silly and fun idea, which I did like a lot. Where's that lava go? Oh, we're just setting it down and picking it back up. So when you set lava or water down in the same spot as another lava or water source, you essentially just delete it. So that's what we're doing. We have a bunch of lava here, and then we set it all down in the same spot and pick it back up, and then there's only one lava. So at the end of all of this, we'll just have one bucket of lava, essentially. The new Rue Strider in the fan art channel. I can after this chaos subsides a little bit. How much more do we have to go? Oh, this is a very deep one. Let me grab some netherrack, but not break that wall. Let's do this, which should help out a bit. then we just have to keep waiting for this to sink down. Using the lower fire from the node suite is kind of hard to see when with the fire on the screen. No, I am not. I'm also not going to. I don't really feel like using any of the vanilla tweak stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Three-toed sloth and giant and green sea turtles can swim up to 22 miles an hour. Yeah, but sea turtles can't walk all that fast, so... Are they really all the fastest animals on Earth if you refer to the land as Earth? Some people do. Just use water on it? Yeah, turn it all into obsidian. That would be a very smart plan. Where's this done? See you tomorrow if you're streaming. Sounds good. Have a lovely day, Jotaro. Goodbye for now. We stream building Bucket's castle. If we do end up building Bucket a castle, yes, of course. That's not going to be for quite some time because as soon as I finish this project, I'm going to be editing this into a video, and then I don't think we'll be in the Nether for a little while, but we'll name tag him and save him, and then work with him at some point in the future. Okay, anything else over here? No, that side's done. This side is also done. We have one more fire resist potion. Nice. Turn off fast right click. Otherwise we lose everything. Whoop. Go like that. Yeah, this is still slow going, but my god, is this so much faster. Have you ever heard of coleslaw? It's thinly sliced cabbage. Yes, coleslaw. Do I know my next project? Nope. I never know my next project. A lot of people seem to like sit down and write out a bunch of stuff, but I find that I kind of just come up with things whenever I need to come up with things. So I'm just going with that. That's just how it is. It's fun. It's a very fun way to do things. Just because then I just work on whatever I'm interested in. The one downside is I do say that I'm going to do things and then I just don't do them a lot of the time because I just forget. Because I was like, oh, I had an idea like a month and a half ago when I was busy doing something, and now that I'm free, I just don't remember. You know what you're doing? I just joined the stream late. Soup Nintendo Entertainment. We are just draining lava with buckets because I need to build something here where all of this lava is, and it is currently in the way, and it's super annoying. So we're just removing all of it, so that way it's not as annoying. That's all. Is that it? Is there more? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Fast right click off. See, all the parts that are not in the ravine are like fine. The parts in the ravine are horrible. They're so incredibly deep. It's so difficult to remove everything. And then of course turn the fast right click back on. Would you ever do a project based on what your viewers want? I mean, I might let viewers choose between different things that I want to do, but I'm not going to have somebody suggest something for me to do, because if I don't want to do it, I'm not going to do it. And I'm not going to do something just because somebody else told me that they want me to do it. You know? I enjoy my autonomy too much. Hey Pearl, how's it going? Welcome back. These are your ideas and notes app or something to keep them for a later date if you hear them frequently. Nah, it's fine. I'll just come up with different things that are probably better anyways. That's the one nice thing about time advancing, is you tend to have more interesting ideas as time goes on and you develop your personality, and the world around you, you understand a little bit better for the nuance that it has. Like if I was still building all of the ideas that I had when I was like 4 years old, this would be a pretty sad stream. What do you do with all the lava buckets? Nothing. We're gonna store the ones that we have and just get rid of the rest of them. How about the new additions of 23W04A? Is there anything besides the armor in that is exciting? The armor's not even that exciting. At least not to me. I don't find it very exciting. If you do, congratulations. You actually don't play Minecraft? That's interesting. Oh. Come on. Is that everything? Think so? How did this end up going? Yeah, there's still like a couple buckets in the middle. Oh, I tried to fly. It's harder to upgrade tools. Ah, okay, but I already have netherite, so I don't care. That's fine. So it's changed nothing for me. I mean, netherite is already like not even necessary, so who cares if it's harder to get? I mean, there's a reason why I've broken hundreds of diamond tools. One, it's silly. Two, you don't need them to be netherite. You don't need mending either. If they don't change the villager mechanics for trading, all of the other changes are essentially nothing burgers. Like, they don't do anything to really drastically change the game. That should be everything in this one. Turn fast right click off, and then we can go up. Yeah, we're going substantially faster. Substantially faster. I like it. You're still on 118? Yeah, I'm on 118 too. Best update by far. Why would I ever change? Mud and mud bricks, you say? Okay, I'm inclined to agree with you then. Anything else? Then it's like, who cares? People are like frog lights. I'm like, the frog lights are whatever. I mean, I'll get them when I update, but they're not the most interesting thing in the world. They're just slightly different colored lights, which I mostly don't even have the lights that I'm using showing anyways. They didn't give durability to buckets. I feel bad for you if they did. I wouldn't do this if they gave durability to buckets. Yeah, let's just... Oh! Kind of forgot about that. That was close. All right. This is the last one that we have. So we have to be a little careful. The sniffer. I mean, I'd rather get the mud bricks than the sniffer. Mangrove wood is like... It's cool, but it's not so drastically different from Crimson where I feel like I'm missing out on something. It is definitely a nice block to add to the palette, though. Am I keeping the lava? What does it look like? I don't just have like infinite storage in my inventory. The lava is not sticking around. Okay, I need to go. Oh, this side is the one I messed up. We gotta get rid of all those. Yeah, but now it's dangerous. You want me to drink your fire res on time? I don't have any more. So if I run out, I could just die. So we just need to pay a little bit attention to this and make sure I have enough materials to, like, I don't know, pillar up with so I don't die. Oh, I keep going the wrong direction. I need to go this way. God, always so slow in lava. But yeah, so we need to be a little bit more careful, otherwise we'll lose the whole world right now. But if I just keep checking, we should be fine. Yeah. Oh, there's one. Oh, I guess there were two. You think you got them all, and you like pretty much did, but it's not good enough because you needed it to be literally all of them. Yeah, I understand all the ones over there. That's fine. The ones over here are the things I'm actually concerned about. There's nothing in this little pit. 5 minutes. Maybe we can do one more after this. If it's one of the shallower ones that doesn't have just a huge ravine in it. Yeah, swim down to the bottom. Bucket everything on the way down. We are playing Minecraft. It's a very weird game, you know? This is red, so is the nether. Ryan is streaming. We watch him together. Bro, are you writing these? Are you writing these down? I believe I asked if you were a while ago. I just don't remember if you were or not. Oh, yes. Oh, let's go. It means one day I can be like, hey, Pearl, can you send me the poem book? And then you'll be like, yeah. And then I'll read it, and then I'll just probably start crying or something. Right in this very pit? I mean, I'd still have to kind of be relatively an idiot to mess up that badly. Yeah, sure. Have all of that flow down. Let me grab all of this. What the heck? Where does this all go to? What? No. Where am I headed? Wait, what? Where is this? Oh, I guess that's fine. I'll need to get rid of this anyways. Little lava tunnels. This is dumb. The poem book. A book of poems. A poem. What's the most popular fish in the ocean? A starfish. Maybe a clownfish, actually. I know you're just going for a pun, but it might actually be like a clownfish because of Finding Nemo. Wonder if people even have a favorite fish in the ocean. Netherite hoe, yes or no? I have 2 of them, so I'd say yes. They're probably one of the most useful netherite tools. Though none of the netherite tools are really useful at all, so it doesn't really mean much of anything. Not the most useful one. Okay, pretty much 3 minutes. Maybe we can't get a second one. Pretty much all of this is gone. Where is more? We'll just have to fly and make more of these. 5 hours was like, I think, the initial first guess for how long this would take. And that's seemingly... Don't tell me it was just that one. Okay. Well, 2 doesn't make it necessarily any better. Imagine if gold had netherite's durability. It would just be better. Yeah, for the leaves, it's nice. And also for the warped stuff. And... nether wart stuff. The leaves of the nether trees. Oh, just one little spot here and there stops all of this progress. Oh, the smashed up calls cross that's no matter where you packed it up. What are the best? You're part of something bigger than the laws of nature, Mrs. Thatcher. Your cruel heart navigates the world we live in with its anger, going nowhere, coming at ya. I've been looking up, but I'm already dead. A rapture in the shit. I did it again. So angry with myself every time I do that. Come on. How much time do I have? 1.5 minutes? That is definitely not enough unless this is the world's smallest little lava pool. It is not. Is this one? Yeah, but I don't know if it's a 1.5 minute lava pool. You know what I mean by that? I don't know if it's a 1.5 minute lava pool. It feels maybe like a 2-3 minute lava pool, but we'll see. In my head, I've been looking up, but I'm already dead. A rapture in my head. Yeah, the rockets were loud because I used 64 of them at the same time. My head, I've been looking up, but I'm already dead. It's like a taxonomy versus language distinction, which is unbelievably niche and nippy. I'm not a nerd, so I have to be. Wait, what? Anything? I mean, as for fish, I can't say one specifically because like fish isn't actually a thing. Like birds and lizards are a thing, but fish aren't. Yeah, because of how far back the taxonomy goes for the names of fish. Like we all descend from fish, therefore we are also fish because like everything is fish. But like as far as like common language, I would say most of us have like a pretty cohesive understanding of what a fish is, which is more of what I was going for, but I understand the pedantry and it's something that I do as well. Okay, we definitely need to leave. What the heck? The fire res is gone. We have no more. I'm just cutting out some of the lava. Actually, you know what? That's pretty awful because it's going to annoy me when I get back. Rapture in my head. You said it was on. I'm already dead. I've got these habits that I can't. Oh, thanks. There we go. Okay, so fast right click is off. This is on. I need to take. Let's just grab these for fire as buckets. I fell on the weekday. We would drive to some new city. Who are you making this project? I want to know. I'm not making anyone this project. Thank you for asking, though. If I were to confess that I had a little too much fun back when I was young, these habits that I cannot break, know that there is more at stake. Can you be this project? No, Jordy, but I appreciate you volunteering. I already know what I'm doing for this project. Ooh. It is going to be spectacular. Let's fly over it. Wait. Shoot. Shoot. That's going to be annoying to deal with. There's going to be a little blink in the video of when the dimension just disappears. It happens. It happens. Look, lava buckets. This is what we all came here for. I was young. I've got these habits that I cannot break. The older there is more at stake. Go ahead and call me fake, but these are the sins of my youth. I break habits just to fall in love. Because it's just annoying. I do my best to just read everything in chat. There is no need to specifically at me. Shulker box texture pack called. It looks nice. It's called Vanilla Minecraft. That's just what the shulker box looked like. Did I even phrase that properly? That is just what they look like. Do I have empty glass bottles? Where would they be? Glass? Glass. Okay, well, I don't know where they go, but they'll go somewhere. I need to craft these. Trout and tuna are fish, but most people would say sharks aren't. Gosh, but the only evolutionary difference between sharks and fish is essentially a skeleton. But like, sharks are definitely fish, okay? They're not mammals, so they're totally fish. For me, essentially everything that is not a crustacean and is not like a jellyfish or jellyfish-esque thing and is not a mammal, all those other things are fish. Except for like the plants, okay? But they're plants. They're not even like animals, okay? Shoot. That's gonna be annoying. It's gonna be really annoying. Do that. I need to grab my Oh, I should just take these off. I need to grab. Do I? Please say that's not the only one that I have. Please say that that's not the only one that I have. Please say that it's not the only one that I have. I can't do this. Wait, I put shit. Don't I have a potion box in here? Yeah, I put them in here. That's what it was. You and what about starfish, sea snakes, eels? I would say those are all fish. Sea snakes are just snakes. Eels would be fish. Starfish would be. I guess it'd be no. I would want to put them more with jellyfish than I would with fish. But that's just me. You can separate them however you want. I would put them more along the lines of they're fish, or they're jellyfish, even though they're not jellyfish, but like they're totally jellyfish, you know. Let's grab some slime. Break this apart, make a bunch of these. Me and you and me. Let's go back, let's go back. 1983 is calling. I've been on my knees and crawling back to you. It's coming on back to me. Shrimp? What about isopods? Well, they're isopods. You just gave them a classification category. You're welcome. Same with tree. A palm tree is basically just insanely large grass. Yeah, but a palm tree is a tree, you know? It's got a trunk. It's got leaves coming out of the top. That's a tree. That's a tree. If you look at it and you go, that's probably a tree, then it's a tree, you know? You just need the language to be able to communicate to the people around you. It don't have to be as explicitly correct as possible for scientific things. If someone is just standing next to me and they're like, what's that? And I'm like, that's a palm tree. And they go, are you sure it's not just the tall grass? I'd go, shut up. It's a tree. And that's, I think, as far as I would go with that. Because I get a little argumentative very quickly when it comes to things like this. Break this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bamboo is 100% grass. Oh, absolutely. Bamboo is a grass, or just like a stick, you know? It's just a stick that just grows. It's just a stick. It grows. It's fine. So elephant with leaves on it by your classification is a tree. No, it's an elephant with leaves on it. It's not a tree. No one would look at an elephant that has like some leaves sitting on top of it and be like, oh, look at that tree over there. I'm just saying, if you say something and the person next to you understands what you said, you've communicated properly. It's not hard the issue. The disconnect between scientific labeling and actual descriptive language. Human created categories are way too strict for actual use. Yeah. Which is why we know what a fish is. And you wouldn't say that a shrimp is a fish. You'd say a shrimp is a shrimp. You'd be like, look at all the different types of shrimp there are. You wouldn't be like, oh, look at this something that is not a shrimp. Wait, is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Okay, sick. We did it. Talking about manuscript, they can punch so hard underwater they create a small sonic boom. I thought that they just created a little vacuum, which the weight of the ocean compresses into a sonic boom. Is that not how that works? Have I been wrong about mantis shrimp this whole time? Because I thought that's what happens. How does it actually work then? Pistol shrimp? I feel like a hero. You're my heroine. Okay, let's do that. And then I need more redstone dustin. Sounds right. I'm probably misremembering. Sorry. I'm like, maybe they just like go kapow. I don't know. Garlic shrimp. Thing is, I like garlic, I like butter. I don't really like shrimp though. Shrimp are kind of gross. Just for eating. As animals, I think they're fine. I don't really care. As far as eating goes, someone else can eat them. I'll give you all of my garlic shrimp brew. I'm not much of a shrimp fan. Shrimp burrito. Ugh. That sounds really gross. There's a marine biologist arc. I would love to be a marine biologist. Thank you. Actually, anything involved with animals really would be sick. It'd be so cool. Oh, no, those are just water bottles. Oh my goodness. What a fool I was for just a moment. Shrimp burrito is amazing. Ew. What? Shrimp fried rice sounds a lot better than shrimp burritos. But biology, many species of examples of organisms especially have multiple distinct sexes, like 3 or more. I mean, there's also ones that switch throughout their life as well. Also, the fact that intersex people exist alone is like, I mean, come on, guys. What are you even wanting to fight about at this point? You just want to be angry about something. As a male, does it to become female? Yeah, the world's super cool. 1, 2, 3, bam. People are just out here being afraid for no good reason. Trying to throw up chocolate covered shrimp with honey. It's incredibly easy to not throw up when you just say something about weird food. It's whatever. You're going to college for veterinary? Like, are you gonna go for, like, is your long-term goal, hey, I'm gonna help people with their cats, I'm gonna help people with their dogs, or are you like, I want to go and help like animals at the zoo, or like I want to take care of horses? Like, what kind of vet do you want to like subspecialize within, I guess is what I'm trying to ask. I've lived on coastlines for most of my life, so shrimp burritos have been pretty common for me to see. I mean, that's fair. It's very hard to get shrimp to where I am. Essentially, anyone in the center of the United States, it's not incredibly shocking to, you know, not be a huge seafood fan. Let's do this again. Yeah, sadly, we are just going to grab a bunch of these and more magma cream. I really do need to get some supply of nether wart if I'm going to keep swimming in lava. I do not have any pets, but I do have roommates. Show you an elephant meme if anybody else wants to see it, let me know. Oh, too hype, the emote of a man of culture, I see. What was my opinion of fish tanks? I love fish tanks because I love looking at fish. How do the fish feel about it? I don't know. I've never bothered to ask because I don't speak fish. And they seem fine as long as you take care of them in it. I don't know if you'd be able to tell if a fish was sad. Like dolphins, whales, they're a little more emotive. But like a goldfish, I don't know if I would be able to tell if a goldfish was sad. Maybe someone can because they interact with goldfish a lot, but I'd just be like, I don't know. They stop swimming. You can tell they're upset when they're dead. That's, oh, they're real angry when that happens. Upside down fish is a sad fish. I had a fish that was upside down for about half of its life. It was really weird. One of its air bladders was broken, so it couldn't manually right itself. So it would just float upside down when it wasn't actively swimming. And then whenever we fed it, it would just flop back over and then swim around, eat food. And then as soon as it stopped eating, it would just stop moving and then it'd float upside down and just sit there upside down all day. It's very strange. If I were the fish, I probably would have thrown up a couple of times. Put one in there, and then we'll split these out. And we'll split those out. But he was sad about it. I was back home with the parents and grandparents and college to say, but is there 2 emotional support rats on campus? Support rats? I've heard of many support animals. I've never heard of a support rat before. But I mean, I guess if it does provide you with some emotional benefit, then it would be a support animal. That's just weird. I've never heard of a support rat. Maybe Remy in Ratatouille was a support rat. If so, I think that makes him the most popular support rat in history. I mean, he did support Linguini's entire career, to be fair. I don't think Linguini would have ever become an amazing chef without Remy. So, like, just saying. Being a service animal and emotional support animal. Yeah. But I'd have never heard of anyone that I know of having a rat for an emotional support animal. Like, I've also never heard of somebody having like any fowl as an emotional support animal. You could have a chicken that's your emotional support animal. That's fine. I don't know anyone that has had like a quail as their emotional support animal. I'm not saying that's an invalid animal, but like I've never met anyone or heard of anyone that has had that specifically. Like, there's just a first time for everything, you know? Emotions are pretty shoddy at best, and other processes in place to make it a thing. It's not even, you don't really need evidence for it. You just, if something around you makes you happy and is not a detriment to anyone else around you, you should just have it. And people should just like not complain. If you take away their pet and they get really sad, it was you've done significantly more harm than them just having their pet as an emotional support animal. As emotional support animals, like I don't have any support animals, but my dog makes me so happy. So there you go, emotional support chocolate. That's not the healthiest thing in the world, Pearl. Come on. Scabbers, Ron ZSA, and HP. Well, Scabbers was just like a grown man, so I don't know about that one. Can a grown man be your emotional support animal? Even if you don't know he's a grown man? If he acts like a rat and he looks like a rat, but it turns out he's a human man the whole time? Stop the clock, 'cause I get the feeling that I'm gonna get shot. My high hopes are getting low, 'cause these people are so old. The way they think about it all, if I try, I will never know. Sirius Black. He could have been Harry's emotional support animal if he didn't try to just like bite everyone all the time. He could have had a little more nuance. Just be like, go up to Harry when he's like all in like angry dog mode, and then just turn into a person and be like, hey man, so like I'm your uncle, I was framed. Also, like, that's ultimately what happened in the end, so why didn't you just do it sooner, you know? It's very silly. Be like, your friend Ron has a pet rat who is actually a human being who works with the wizard Nazis. You should try to separate those two, or just like stab the rat or something. Ron will be sad, but then the rat will like turn into a human who will be dead, and then like I don't know how you'll deal with that, but like it should be all right. Certain animals can only be dogs or miniature horses, if I remember correctly. Any animals can be ESA. You can't train a cat well enough to be a service animal. I'm taking our dog into a store with me and claiming a sport animal, but it's like, no, it's really bad when people actually do that, and it's illegal. Yeah, it's really shitty when people do that. The guinea is Tom Riddle's ESA. It says Reds, so are some potions. Ryan is brewing them to keep this project in motion. It's good every time. I don't think I've encountered any of your poems that I do not like. Let's take this down to 11. Throw these in, throw those in, and now we are on the last legs of the project. I need one more of these to break into this to get those. Put that away, put those away, take out 2 of these, put those away, take out 2 of these, pick this up, go in here because this is almost done. Throw that one in, throw that one in. Run all the way over here to where this is. Toss this in. Shaking inside. I'm just listening to just the most random assortment of music today. This is great. Harry Potter book or movie is my favorite. I don't know if I have one. I enjoyed most of them as a kid, and at this point looking back, I'm just like, I don't care anymore. They were entertaining to me, but at this point it's just like I've grown beyond Harry Potter. Not like I have become better than Harry Potter. I don't care about that in that sense. It was a part of my life for a very long time, and now it no longer needs to be. I've moved past it for myself. It's not something where I need to take it with me every day for the rest of my life. Harry Potter is no longer my equal. I have surpassed the boy who lives. You book to use his magic spells prelude to fuse plot and it never be brought up again is trash. Oh, you're like, whenever they needed something, they're just like, ah, there's this spell for that though, and just use that spell. That is a little annoying when that happens. Percy Jackson fans? Yes, I like Percy Jackson significantly more than Harry Potter, and I like Aragon, the Inheritance Saga, better than Harry Potter as well. You have beef with the movies? Well, it's because the movies are trash. Everyone has beef with them. You're not unique in that circumstance. I should put these boots on before I just like before I collapse. Okay, we're doing spectacular. Get out of here. These are my fire res bottles. Throw those in there. What else is in here? Boom, 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 boom. We'll do that. We'll throw on one of these. We got this. That can go in there because it's not really important to me right now. And let's go take out more lava buckets. Love is all so secret. Oh wait, I should drink this first. As soon as I jumped, I was like, wait, I don't have fire resistance. It's really good that I did put the chest plate on and also have a fire resistance potion to drink, because that could have gone bad real fast. Let's toss that and hold another one here. Oh, in the hotbar. Fantastic Beasts was cool. Yeah, Fantastic Beasts was significantly better than Harry Potter, I think. At least the first one. I don't believe I ended up seeing the second one. Also, I substantially enjoy movies that are like one-off complete stories that are like, you know, self-contained units more than I like series of things. I feel like it in general is better movie-wise, cinematically, to have it begin and end in one sitting. Whereas if you want it to continue on, a series of movies is not really the best way to do that. A TV show is a significantly better way to do it. How did you get with clearing up the lava? Not super far yet. But hey, we're making progress now that I understood that sand is the best way to go with making little cells. This is definitely faster than filling everything in with sand, by the way. It's just a combination of both. Seems to be optimal. Then we can just grab some like this. Ah, it gets, okay, it gets real deep over there. Yep. There's that one in the corner. Oh, those are already gone. Oh, let me out. This is not a dance. Money and platform result. I mean, also on top of that, it's not that great. Like, it was all right for kids, but at this point I am an adult, so like, please give me a more sophisticated story. I would appreciate it. I don't need to relive Harry Potter forever. People need to just like move on at some point, you know, when the thing's been done for so long. Lava buckets and part tweakaroo. Here, I will show you in slow motion. So without fast right click, I will show you exactly what we're doing. So we're going around, we're bucketing all of the lava. As we bucket things, Tweakaroo will put the empty buckets into my hand so I can grab more lava. Once we have all of the lava, we set the lava down, and then Tweakaroo gives us, Tweakaroo gives us another lava bucket. And then we set the new lava bucket down, and then we set another lava bucket down, and we keep getting given a lava bucket. As you can see, lava bucket, there's 5 here. We do this, there's 6 there. We just keep going until we're done putting them all in one place, and then we pick up the one that's left, and then we have a bunch of empty buckets, and then we use these empty buckets to take out more, and we just have it with fast right click, so it's happening really quickly, but we're essentially just picking up lava and setting it down inside of itself to compress all the lava away. Milking the cow, companies love doing that. It's at this point, it's not milking the cow, it's kicking the dead horse, and it's been dead for quite some time, and I wish they would stop. I don't want to live in a world where everything is Marvel and Harry Potter. I want to live in a world where there's just new things and people have new ideas, and I just don't want the same thing all the time. Even if the thing is, like, even if J.K. Rowling was not like turf, which is just shitty and ruins the whole franchise anyways, just make it stop. It's at some point it's just too much, you know? Basically voiding the lava. Yeah, pretty much. It's kind of what's happening. Making more sand lines much faster than with lava to catch it. Okay, Abdullah Atito. We have a difference of opinion, and that's fine. Cause like, yeah, I do have favorite movies that I like going back and watching, but so many like TV shows just get ruined because they don't have a clear ending where they just want to stop working on it. They just keeps going until it gets canceled, and that's really annoying. What about Star Wars? The Star Wars movies are all trash, except Rogue One. Okay, Rogue One is good. To some degree, I'm kind of happy that they kept making them so that they did eventually make Rogue One. But like, my goodness, the Star Wars movies are trash. Yeah, games too. We don't need more Call of Duty. Can we just get a new, different game? Dragon Ball Fan HQ with you. Hi, how's it going? Welcome to the stream today. Redstone is rad. Ryan is burning. He's in a big hot tub, but constantly swimming. I guess I just have to pronounce that slightly differently to make that rhyme a little bit more. It's not just British translation. I feel like genuinely British. Some people see Harry Potter as a pinnacle of fantasy. Like, pick a good book that wasn't written by a demon. Thing is, like, even if you just read Harry Potter and you're like, I like this, there's still just better fantasy, you know? Not to defend J.K. Rowling at any point, but there's just better things than Harry Potter. You read it, you enjoyed the story for what it's worth. All right, go read a better one. You know how many hundreds to thousands of stories have been written, and you're like, give me more of what happens with the cursed child. Like, good lord, just make it stop. It's terrible. Story movies are objectively kind of shoddy, but so much more magical than most major franchises. It's literally about love. I've never really thought that the Star Wars movies were that great for any reason. Sometimes they're enjoyable to watch as just like silly sci-fi movies, but I would never really hazard to say that they are exceptional in any capacity, or really all that great in any capacity. Their ideas were somewhat original, which was pretty fantastic, but after you lose the originality and you just keep rehashing the same storylines, it's just like, move on. Yes, I've seen Dune. That was one of the most beautiful movies I've ever seen in my life. The cinematography is incredible. It was so pretty. Space Wizards. The other thing is, like, what about the Lord of the Rings? I love the Lord of the Rings. I didn't need to watch Rings of Power, and they absolutely didn't need to make it. Make the Lord of the Rings, make the Hobbit, move on with your life. I really wish the Hobbit would have been better, though. But I don't need them to keep remaking the Hobbit every 10 years. They made it once, it was good. It wasn't spectacular. I was disappointed that the adaptation of my favorite childhood book ended up being like that, but like, it's okay, just move on. We don't need it forever. I don't need continually more and more Lord of the Rings spin-offs. That doesn't mean that when they make like Rings of Power, I'm not gonna watch it. I mean, I'm a big fan, so I'm gonna watch the show, of course. But like, they didn't have to make it, and my life would be perfectly fine if they didn't make it, you know? And there's definitely better things I could have spent my time watching. But yeah. Oh, Star Wars, yeah, it's pretty shoddy. I mean, I am thoroughly entertained when I watch Star Wars. As an entertainment product, it does its job well. Every time I've gone to see the movies, I like, this is very entertaining. But I also, like, a day or two later, I come back and then I'm like, that wasn't very good though, was it? Especially the newest trilogy. I know people hate on the prequels, but come on, the prequels at least had a better plot line than the newest trilogy. Newest trilogy was ass. Its pacing was weird. The second movie just didn't need to exist because literally nothing happened. When they killed Snoke, it was like, all right, so he doesn't matter at all. Why did you waste so much time? Because it wasn't even like, oh, it's shocking there's a new big bad. It's just like, you didn't set up for it to be Palpatine at all. It just, who cares? So 3 is all of the best lightsaber battles of all of the films. Of the prequels, you're saying? So why was Snoke even there? I don't know, because they just wanted to be like, oh, you thought he was going to be important, but he's not. And that's just really more disappointing than anything when you're watching it. You're not like vindicated where you're like, yeah, he really is a nothing. You're just like, why did you waste my time and energy telling me that he's important thematically over and over again, and then be like, he's not though. It's like, come on. Gollum game, everyone is fine without that. Yes, the Gollum game looks like absolute garbage. I might play it just because it looks like trash. Which would, I think, just be silly. But no, that game definitely does not need to exist. Did Star Wars aside from Rogue One is awful? Actually, Andor is pretty good in the theme park stuff. I mean, they can make good theme parks without it having to be a specific IP, you know? Try to use a DS force ability to try to foreshadow Rey's lineage, which isn't how that works at all. A DS force ability? Please explain. I don't know what that means. I am not that deep in the lore. I got the OTM original trilogy and wait, OT and PT of Star Wars had overarching themes, but the ST in what? What are these abbreviations? Star Wars Visions was pretty good though. I did like that. Oh, Dark Side. Okay, sick. That makes sense. Turn off fast right click, fly to the top. Bibbidi bobbidi boop. We got one more to go through, and then we have to start placing more. Actually, we could do that one as well, probably. And then we gotta start placing more sand. Yeah, give me this. Oh, we still have time. I really do just also need to pay attention to, yeah, how many potions I'm holding on to. Make the bottom bedrock as well. Some of it, but not all of it. So yes. Wait, does... Yeah, okay. Yeah, some of it, but not all of it. I was gonna say, please tell me that the Nether somehow, to my surprise, does not have like 5 layers of garbage at the bottom. But it does have 5 layers. Original trilogy, prequel trilogy, sequel trilogy. I know the SW Star Wars. I've just never seen anyone abbreviate sequel trilogy and prequel trilogy, because I just call them sequels and prequels. I never even bothered to acknowledge the fact that they are trilogies. But I guess that makes sense if you want to just shorten out how much you're typing. You know, one joke is a send off. How do you Wait, see you in streams to come. How do you tell the difference between an alligator and a crocodile? You'll see one later and one in a while. That is a very, very dad heavy joke. But it's not bad. Have a very good day, Elliot. We'll see you next time. 420 likes on the stream. Oh my god, we are almost at 420 likes on the stream. Can we get there and just like leave it at that for like a minute? Because every time I ask, we tend to go past it, and then it's like, oh, now what? You know, like slightly disappointing. Feeling sleepy? Then go to sleep. Ellie, go to sleep. Were you streaming? What were you up to? Are you just out and about? Let's take out all the lava. Yes. Feel so strong when I do this. For some reason. Ellie raid question mark? I don't know if she was streaming. I was here the whole time. I was here with you guys. How to do domains, can't do it. Oh, they're just like, you are actually taking too much time to do them. Was this lava updating? Oh, it's just very funky. There's something over here. You're new to the stream? I play Minecraft. Welcome to the stream. We're just bucketing up a bunch of lava. The reason why it looks real funky is because we're using Tweakaroo's auto hand restock feature and clicking essentially very, very quickly. So we are picking up and placing lava with a lot of speed, and the mod that we're using is restocking our hand with buckets and lava. No! No, that just gets so much deeper. No! No, 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 no. 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 No! I thought we were at the bottom. We were at the bottom. I thought it was gonna be cool. I thought it was gonna be nice, but no. Matt, is it your time to ban? No, you don't need to ban H4. Wait, HM4TT. HM4TT. What a beautiful name, Matt. Oh, that's right. Click this. There we go. As you can see, going from fast right clicking to regular clicking is a absolutely gargantuan change. There's also some on this side. I hate this game sometimes. Is it just like a little pocket? No, I would not say that that's a little pocket. No siree, not at all. At least there's no like breath meter in lava. That would be pretty awful. I would be not a fan. I think I'd be an enemy of that. Be very mad. Let's do this. Yeah, the screen's just orange, and with so much flashing orange on screen, I don't understand why people have told me to use the what is it called? What's it called? The lower fire, because like everything is orange and blinking anyways. I can't really see what's happening. The fire is not much of the problem. Everything's just banned. What's a mega base? It's like a base, but oh, it was real big. It was real big. You've been bound by your own ambitions. Yeah, it's quite disappointing. Blonde Menace is a single player world. Oh, you're referring to someone called the Blonde Menace. I was like, what is the Blonde Menace? It's a single player world. Sounds interesting. Oh. Okay, now I need to start paying attention. What the hell? Where the hell is this? This is just a different pit? I can't keep doing this. I unfortunately will have to come back to this after I throw in more sand. I'm doing my best to remove all of the lava though anyways. Come on. Do you guys like listening to The Killers? Because the first album by The Killers is probably one of the best albums just of all time, in my humble opinion. Fast right click off. We get out of here. Down. Boom, 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 boom. I've been here all day and it's fine. Give me more sand. Give me more sand.
Oh, I might run out of sand. That's not what I wanted to find out. It happens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we're going over here. Killers are in their own genre almost. This is kind of fair. You have like friends to help with this? No, I don't. It's a single player world. They can't. My friends are not useful in this circumstance. You look different. Hello. Don't ask me to elaborate. I won't. Harry, welcome back to the stream. I'm sorry that you feel like you should elaborate, because you don't need to. You're fine. LAN party? No, I am not opening the world to LAN. Then it ceases to be single player. If other people pop in, then it's no longer me having done this just by myself the whole time. Am I keeping him company? Yeah, like the emotional support is really the only thing that I needed. Sometimes, oh, this is a bit of a bear to work with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's go. Right here. I'll hop on. Open up. Don't say it like that. It's weird. Bum, 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 bum. This is 1.18.2. I think scaffolding is much faster. Well, guess what? Same thing that everyone else that suggested scaffolding. I don't care. I'm not going to use it. I want to bucket it. The stream title is bucketing all the lava. It's not scaffolding replacing all the lava. It's bucketing all the lava. Da, 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 da. Well, I'll just be there to cheer you on. That's all I really need. I just need people to be like, hey, you got this, man. That's about it. And then I'll be good. Why are you doing this? Because I want the lava to go away, and I want to stream, and I want to make a video, and I want a video to have a time lapse of the lava and stuff like that, you know? Or why do I exist? I don't know. That's a harder question. Process of doing a little jig to entertain you. Why, thank you, Ellie. Thank you. I couldn't do it without you. Without you and your little jig. Is for a gold farm? Yes, this is for a gold farm. Got this, I believe you. Thank you, Novichok. You understood the assignment. And I appreciate that. Let's see, we need to go here. Let's fill these in. Such a sweet man on the train. I miss him. Did you get his number? You'd keep hanging out with him. Now you're just gonna have to ride the train over and over again in the hopes that you one day end up finding this man again. And then you can be like, hey, it's that phone number. Give me them digits. Something like that. 16 minus 24 hours of work for a 10-second time lapse. Nice. Yeah, pretty much. That's my life. It's fun. It's actually, not sarcastically, it is quite fun. Imagine you burn to death. Be a pretty sad way to go. Thank you for saying that, though. I am gonna grab more fire resistance potions because I forgot to restock them. These ones, I appreciate that more than you know. You might have just been Knowledge men famously don't have phones. No, this one did. He was doing Duolingo. It's pretty funny. Okay, yeah, I don't really need to put more sand in right now. We should be good-ish. Actually, let's just put in some here. And then I will have to break all the sand at the end, but like, I mean, come on. There's a lot of things anyways. Burning death is very unlikely. Yeah, but I consider it losing if I break the totem. I'm not going over here just popping totems left and right, being like, lol, I can live forever. The goal is to just not break the totems either. Good to have listening to while I do some Unity project. Need to come to more streams? Yes, Newer, you absolutely do need to come to more streams. Also, it's more fun having people here. What are you working on in Unity? Sounds sick. Oh, no. Oh, I fell in the lava. Better crafting is something I use for the long play series. So if you haven't watched the long play series, I mean, you won't know. It's just some tweaks to basic crafting that I find to be pretty useful. Doing some VR chat avatars. Sounds sick. Let's go. I've always been impressed with character animation and rigging, essentially, and also just 3D modeling. If you're doing that, if you're just doing the character rigging, I mean, that's still impressive. Being able to make a sculpture essentially fully articulating, or fully articulate a sculpture. I don't know how to phrase that properly. You know what I'm talking about. Cat in a zebra costume? No, it's just a cat and a butterfly, and it says oh, you can't really see it that well. It says cheer up bitch. This is a pretty good shirt. Is cheer up bitch? I don't know, I think it's pretty funny. Where'd all the lava buckets go? I'm using the same lava buckets over and over again. I guess I can go over another display of the buckets. Trouble on my left, trouble on my right. I've been doing trouble almost all my life. Better Call Saul meme? This is from the Small Town Murder podcast. So, no. Someone told me to cheer up, I'd be unstoppable. Oh, we seem to have run out of fire resistance for the time being. This is not the one that I wanted to be in. So we're essentially picking up lava. Here, I'll do it again. With a fast right click off, we're picking up a bunch of lava. And then when we run out of buckets, the auto hand restock feature of Tweakaroo gives me more buckets until we run out of buckets. And then when we set a lava down, it gives us one of our filled buckets of lava, which we set down inside the other lava. And we essentially just keep setting them all down until we're out. And then we end up with just one bucket, therefore deleting all of the buckets. If we turn on fast right click to, shockingly enough, click very fast, we can easily remove lots and lots of lava very quickly without getting rid of the buckets. My offhand is my totem. Her name is Linda. She is a maid. She cleans up after me when I make mistakes. There we go. Yeah, that's essentially how it works. Why back? Welcome back, Rennie. How's it going? Turn actually collecting the lava. I collected, what was it, like 30 shulker boxes of lava? 25, something like that. I don't have the patience for it. It was gonna take so long, and it's already been 4 hours. We're not even halfway done. So yeah, I'm not collecting all of it, but I did collect as many shulker boxes as I had on me, which is really kind of what the promise was more than anything, because I'm not sticking to that if it's horrible, and it was horrible. It's really slow. Oh, don't tell me this goes like all the way down to the bottom. No. No. Oh, it does. Oh, it does. I hate this sometimes. Okay. All the way to the bottom. There, and that'll just keep very slowly draining. Please just let me get out of here. Being bad at Bedswars is a good thing. Very true. It is. I saw you dancing in a crowded room. Look so happy when I'm not with you. And then you can on me, caught you by surprise. Single teardrop falling from your eyes. I run away. How'd you get this far in a hardcore world? As soon as you get a totem and like any diamond armor with an enchantment on it, it becomes relatively trivial to continue being alive. As long as you take reasonable precautions when you do things. Edwards was a time and a half. Oh, for sure it was. Just make sure you don't jump off of things when you're not holding a totem. You should be fine, really. And mob switch. Don't forget mob switch. I mean, if I didn't have the mob switch, I'd just carry around more totems, which wouldn't make the game like harder. It would just be like a little more tedious to like always have them stocked. Vox fell off. I think that 120 to make the curing time of villager a bit shorter because 5 minutes is too much. Once you cure them, they're cured. So it's like, does it really matter how long it takes? It really did fall off? Like you fell off and died in your hardcore world? Join the Discord? Wait, Pearl, you haven't been in the Discord this whole time? What? That's shocking to me. I kind of want to swap out my totem for a little bit with just a ghast. I think it would be kind of funny to just be holding on to one. Not long term, just a little bit. Oh, there it was. Yeah, at least there's no like water breathing meter where I have to keep swimming up for air. I can just be under the lava grabbing everything. Oh, not this again. Oh, it's the other thing. And this goes all the way to... It's much too late. If it pops, it makes a deep fried gas noise. That would be pretty funny. Oh, you're playing Bad Wars together and fell off. Okay. I say, that'd be really unfortunate if you died in your hardcore world from falling. It's like the worst way to go. Worst way to go would be your world just gets deleted, I think. Because then it's like, oh, I didn't even make a mistake. Nothing happened. No, worst way to go... Your house burns to the ground and destroys your computer. Because then you're like, wow, not only do I have to deal with the fact that I am now without a house and I am in financial distress because I must replace all of my things, I also have lost my Minecraft world. The pure injustice this is. I had this world for like a year, so not very long. But guess what? Next year, it'll be like 2 years if I don't die. And after that... 3 years. It's actually a very small gold farm. The rates should be big, but the footprint should be relatively tiny. Okay, I think I'll just have to come back to this after I get this other area done. 2 more minutes. Keep going up, 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 up. Wait, what? I just... all right, we're starting with this one then. Here we go. Should be easy enough to just drain out this side. But then the problem is that that side's also draining into this, and then it's gonna be really annoying. Okay, but I can reach most of the walls. I think there's like one corner where there's like a bunch of blocks then. Let me just double check the corners. Double check the corners. Nothing over there. Double check these corners, which is like usually the most easily. By the way, Phil's died in his world to a baby zombie. That's very foolish. Did Philza die before Totems of Undying were a thing? Or did Totems of Undying exist and he still died anyways? So if you have Totems of Undying and you die to a baby zombie, that seems relatively impossible, right? Tries you to playing hardcore over normal survival. The fact that people are more likely to watch my projects if it's hardcore than if it's normal survival. I would be fine playing just normal survival. It just means I have to put forth a small amount of effort to not die, I guess. Because before totems, I'm gonna say, because if it had to have been before totems, because I don't remember like a totem explosion when the baby zombie killed him. Where do you find the cool bee though? What do you mean the cool bee? He's totemless now? No, like when he died, did totems exist? I don't care what he's doing right now. I'm saying in that world. Fell through the obsidian floor when entering the end. It was a glitch. That's pretty funny. Because totemless them. So you're saying yes, they did exist? If they did exist, he doesn't use it. That's not the. It's not the question I'm asking. I don't care. I don't care what his personal decision is on whether or not to use them. I'm just asking if they existed. I'm just trying to figure out the chronology of when this happened. I don't particularly care what his decision is. That's not the thing that I'm asking about. Yeah, told his inventory, but he didn't have it in his on. I'm not trying to you. I'm trying to get the collectiveness of the chat answering the question the same way multiple times, despite me trying to specify that that is not the question I'm asking. Talking about the glitch death? No, I'm not talking about the glitch death. Oh, you were when you said you had the totem is offhand? Somebody just tell me the date that it happened, if they know. See a massive hole again? I'm currently taking lava out of a massive hole. Totems existed. Okay. They died, but they weren't as renewable as they are now. I mean, they're essentially as renewable. They were always as renewable as they are now, right? Or was it just? Oh, I guess that before raids existed. Did totems exist before raids? Yeah, because they added in the woodland mansions before they ever added in raids, right? This is, oh my god. So if I take out lava over here, there's a chance that it just cascades all the way down there. It's so annoying. Iron is your favorite? Good to know. Good to know. Oh my goodness. It's a whole lot of votes. I have no idea how many votes there are. I have not checked in quite some time. Oh, and there's another cave. Awesome, awesome, awesome. What if I just take out all of these? These dependencies are making me lose it. Can't beat the domains. I'm sorry. What I think of the 1.20 armor update? I don't particularly care. It's interesting. I'm glad it's there for other people. I do not have any specific urge to trim my armor or go explore to find trim. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I really need to section this off better with lava, because I can take this down maybe like 1 or 2 levels, and then it's still an issue of all of the things underneath of this. Yeah, underneath of that, it is just kind of a problem. Totems used to be only obtained by going to the woodland mansion. Yes, okay. So that was before they added in raids as the existence. It was around 9 days after totems became renewable. That's interesting. You know, I still have never been to a woodland mansion in survival. I've gone there in creative mode a couple of times to like take pictures or something. I've never gone to one in survival mode. I've just never really cared to. And when they added raids, it became completely pointless to do so. That was streamed on Twitch, so it would have been at least a week before the upload. So you're saying it could have been like days before they became renewable? Or like just moments before they became renewable? That's interesting. Days before, like a couple of days after? Ah. Now this is a mystery. Because that, I mean, that is a drastic change. If they are renewable and he died, and they aren't renewable and he died. Not something I think would have been farmed. I mean, you can still do one raid, so you can have one, not like make a raid farm for it. The raid farms are overkill. Everyone realizes that, but like the raids themselves are not difficult to do, and you can do them like 5 or 6 times to just have a couple of totems and you'll be all right. Okay. Please tell me that this is good enough. Ah, I really just need to get more lava and start going around these things. It's the science laid in to bring you down. Snake eye with a sly smile, hold you and shake you, child. We could put based on him being totemless, he wasn't gonna do it. But was that a decision he made beforehand or after? You can take off lava with scaffolding? Question marks? Yes, you can. It is a way you could do it, yeah. You know, where Isaac feels this day, he actively doesn't like totems. That's, yeah, but that, okay. That's fine. That was not, I don't think that was anything that I was debating at any point. Their theology to me, I believe, when it comes to totems. No, I asked about the time period. I didn't ask if he cared to get them or not. I just wanted to know when these things happen, since they were introduced. Okay. But they did exist, and whether or not they were renewable may have happened before, but it also may have happened afterwards. It was roughly the same time, so it's close, and we don't know. Thoughts on first playing the game? Never heard of it. I mean, I think that totems make hardcore very silly, but also there are things like the times when the game just like glitches out when you're landing perfectly fine and you just explode because it doesn't properly calculate your fall damage. That, I'm just like, it's a little ridiculous that you could lose your entire world to just a game bug. I mean, some people are chill with that. I personally didn't really care to play hardcore in the first place. I just wanted to make videos and have people watch them, and hardcore makes it so people watch them. They were introduced to the game in 2011. They became renewable in late April 2019. He posted his death video 1st of May 2019. Okay, okay. Wait, they were introduced in the game in 2011? That doesn't sound right at all. Isn't that roughly around the time the game came out? There's no way they were introduced in 2011. I do not believe that for like a second. You just did a big research? Can you send me whatever this research was? I cannot believe it. That is too ridiculous. I'm sorry, I just don't believe it. I need to see something. Exploration update 2016. Yeah, that sounds a little bit more reasonable. Introduced in 1.11. Oh, is that what you meant to say? 1.11, not 2011. Okay, I was gonna say there's no way. Like, my brain is not the greatest, but holy shit, that's not how that went down. I was about to lose my marbles. My goodness. Just let me store those. Like, I'm always to some degree like afraid that my memory is like quite bad. Shit like that though, I'm gonna lose it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this one across. Yeah, I did that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, who cares about that? We'll go this way in a line. And fast right click this to place all these down. Using 16W39 and February 28th, 2016. Yeah, that's fine. Why are we removing all the lava? Because it's in the way. It's in the way, and I want it to be gone. I don't want it to be in the way anymore. Yeah, right here. Then the problem is that, yeah, there's all this stuff underneath. Whatever, I'll just deal with that later. Line this up. Go back. Anyways, now y'all have fun and behave yourselves. That includes you, Tiny Cheese. Good night, Vola. Have a very lovely evening. Is it faster to remove it all with sand? I do not care if it is. This is what I am doing, and this is what I am wanting to do, and I have chosen to do this, and I will continue to do this because this is what I want to do. I think it would be better if instead of sponges it was stones. Pumice stones is a more interesting idea, I think, than a lava sponge. Give up on domains isn't happening. I'm tired. Maybe, how about you just go take a nap, and then after stream maybe I can help you for a little bit. I really thought that this would go a little bit faster. It's okay. You don't gotta. But I mean, I'm gonna do my domains anyways. Wait, is this not the edge? Oh, good lord. Okay. Oh man, this is larger than I thought. Our bucket statistics looking right now. Items times used. Buckets are at 213,000 times used. I don't know how many times they were at before I started this though. I guess somebody could always check the world download for the previous episode. There's a lot of lava, but I don't think there's 200,000 here. I've used it quite a lot. It's not that it's super important to find out though. Be the perfect time for that great surrender. They still remember. Anger wants a voice. Voices want to sing. And singers harmonize till they can't hear anything. Oh shit, this is all ravine too? God damn it. It's so deep. Hi, welcome to the stream. I'm glad that you're here. It's nice to see you. Didn't expect you to pop in. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. It's so deep though. Oh god, I just remember that 2016 is not the same as 2020. That's good. I'm glad you remembered that, Lily. That the 4-year difference between them is different. I need a lobotomy. Sometimes I'm dying working hardcore, but respawn anchors don't. What do you mean why they don't? Because you have to die in order for a respawn anchor to work. It would be interesting if as you died while holding the totem of undying, if you teleported to your respawn anchor. Same distance from now is 2030. Yeah, but if you phrase it like that, I'm gonna be quite sad. So don't do that, Rennie. Time is a terrifying thing. I refuse to believe. I was like 1.11 didn't come out in 2016. That was 116, you fools. They come out. They come out with the update every year. Maybe at the same time as the year, of course. But like, what is happening? Also, how are you? We're filling in little areas with sand in the nether so that way I can remove all of the lava. Oh my god, though. This is ridiculous. These ravines are too deep. If they were only too deep, life would be so much better. I don't want to live like this, but I don't want to die. Yeah, definitely taking a bucket around all of this is not the fastest way to do it. I'm glad we're using buckets instead. I did this to myself by wanting to remove the lava, I suppose. So we're so close to the edge. I guess I could have chosen somewhere that didn't have a under lava ravine, but I didn't really expect that to be a problem when I chose this spot because I didn't look under the lava. I wasn't thinking to myself, oh, you know, it'd be a really bad problem, an under lava ravine. Stone walls finally out of Harmony Hall. That's what it is, yeah. And you have to get far enough in hardcore to use a totem, so maybe my use evaluate. Wait, what? Yeah, like I guess you'll figure it out when you're older. Okay. Those are fine. There's still the lava underneath of this. I should cut that pit in half. The stone walls finally bear witness. Yeah, flying machines would probably be the fastest way to go about it. Oh, should probably drink a fire resistance potion. I can't really think of a way that would really be slower, or that would be faster than the flying machines. The one thing with the flying machines is you do have to prepare the area. So you need non-sticky blocks on the side. Actually, you need non-sticky blocks on some of the sides. And then like it should be fine. Let's just do this. Okay, well, I did not mean to place it there. Okay. All of that's fine. Boom, 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 boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then the 9th one. Let's go. Oh, this is content. Yeah, exactly. It's all for the time lapse in the end. Legitimately, it is all for the time lapse, which means if this time lapse breaks like the other digging one, not gonna be a very happy camper, because then I could have just done it all faster. But I mean, we'll see. Boom, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. There we go. Lava draining is going much better. Yeah, the one issue is it's kind of difficult to make the sand grid around the whole thing. I wonder if you could remove water this way as well if it's fast enough with the Tweakeroo auto hand restock instead of using sponges. I don't know. Like, I still don't understand why people think placing sand would be faster than this, which is very silly. Got that one. All right. Grab more, and we keep going. Keep going. Just keep taking everything out, because that's just what the day is. Oh, we passed 420. I didn't even. I wasn't even paying attention. Sorry about that. Scaffolding works great for clearing lava. You know what else works great? Buckets. It works exceptionally well, and you don't need nearly as many scaffolding for it. You don't even need that many buckets. You just need a couple. Wow. Yeah, it is just taking me like a whole week to do this thing. Why would it work? Because it can be a source? Yeah, but if you remove it fast enough, it cannot flow together to make a source. Why aren't any buckets flying out of your inventory? Because I only have as many buckets as are... I don't even have as many buckets as can fill my inventory. Let's see. Okay, that's actually fine. These ones can be drained. Very nicely so. Time to miss a bunch of streams. I'm curious to learn why the gold farm is being extended through the nether roof. It has something to do with the spawn mechanics. So we want the lowest opaque block possible. So we need everything above this to go away. We only want the piglins, or the zombie piglins, to be able to spawn in essentially a, what, like 25 by 25 block area. So 225? Is that right? That doesn't sound right. What is 25 times 25? 25 times 4 is 200. Yeah, 225 is significantly not correct. I don't know why I thought that was correct. 25 times 25, 400, 200, 600, 725? 625. Dang it. It's off by 100 then. Ah, it was close. I almost did it. I almost did it correctly. Yeah, so that's how many we want to lock them to only being able to spawn in that small area. There's a machine that can autoplay sand, but it would be very boring because you're just waiting and also need a lot of sand. Yeah, I don't want to just sit in AFK and play sand. I would rather chat with people and just bucket things. And we'll drop into this one. See, like, the slow part is really just placing all of the sand, because this is substantially faster. What we started out doing at the very beginning and wasted like 2 hours on was being very silly and just learning what the best method is. But now it's going exceptionally fast. The one problem is that there are those ravines, which are very, very, very deep. The draining of lava is going exceptionally well, Vicky. Don't worry about being late. You are not late. You arrived exactly when you wanted to pop into the stream, which is always the perfect time to pop into the stream. I do need to work on making the YouTube shorts that I was thinking of making today. I think I'm going to work on that in the mornings before I stream. Them above the roof, then spawn proof everything left underneath. Maybe something changing updates. No, I'm just making a faster one than that. But yeah, you could do that as well. Big roof hole is pretty cool. It is pretty nifty. Hi Tardy, welcome back to the stream. How have you been? Good, bad, indifferent? Any you learned anything recently? We gotta go fast so we don't have to wait around for just forever. How much time is left? A minute, and we have 2 more potions on us. Congrats. I just need to make sure to always have a potion on me and we'll be all right. Everyone keeps screaming and yelling over the teacher. You haven't learned anything. Sorry about that. That sounds a little annoying. I hope you're doing all right. Yeah, having everybody scream is probably not the most conducive thing in the world to learning. It happens. Not everyone's gonna be the most well-behaved individual. Everybody in the hole when you're done, like upside down version over your overworld hole. No, we are going to make a gold farm here. Ideally, if everything works out, we'll be making a gold farm here. And ideally, everything works out, yeah. But we'll see. It might not. Might not work out, but we can hope. That's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna hope. Dun. Oh, that would mean the fire resistance is worn off. So I'm gonna head out and try to take a nap before dinner. Opens on the campus. The streams are great. Good luck with the training. Why, thank you, Annie. Have a very lovely day. Thank you for chatting. It's been a lot of fun having you here. We'll see you next time you feel like popping in. What I'm doing with all of the gold, create Eldorado maybe? Get quartz and then kind of destroy everything else that we get. I just want quartz. I just want to have to not mine quartz ever again. That's about it. I'm just not a fan of mining quartz in this game. It's exceptionally boring. There's just a cave here. No. Oh, it always goes deeper. There's always another level. Why? Are you emptying buckets so fast? I'm using Tweakeroo's fast right click. So that way I don't have to be the one right clicking speedily. I just have the mod click fast for me. Same thing could be managed if you use a, just like an auto clicker, I guess. But this is a little bit more cemented within the game, I suppose. One way to think about it. Here we go. Da, da, da. I go harder, harder, lead me into the garden. Maybe I should build El Dorado somewhere in the Nether. The lost city of the piglins. Watch out, you're burning in fire. Oh, what? No, I'm burning in lava. I'm not burning in fire. Come on. Don't be so foolish. I know it's not fire. I mean, you can't pull the wool over my eyes that easily. You silly goose, you. Yep, and everything is flowing from not within here. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Yep. Drain all of this out. You love El Dorado as a kid. Always shocked how many people know it. Wait, the movie? I'm not even... Or did you just mean the concept of the city of gold? You lava tastes like spicy ramen broth? No, I think it tastes more like probably like charcoal or blood, maybe. Why buckets? Because it's pretty fast. Please don't say sand is faster. I'm gonna lose it. Tastes like rocks, I'm confident. Yeah, like really hot rocks. Carolina Reaper Takis? I don't think it tastes that much like MSG. Wait, do Takis even have MSG in them? If not, they should. They'd probably taste better. They got to have MSG, right? Can somebody look up the ingredients sheet of Takis for me? I know this is not like super important, but I would appreciate it. Oh my god, it gets a little confusing when I do this. Okay, how is this? There's still a bit of lava over here? I'm gonna lose my mind. This looks faster than sand, actually. Yeah, and we are also placing sand, and the speed at which we make the little barriers separating everything, you should at least be able to realize how much slower sand placement is. Okay, so I just forgot this whole section. Did I just forget like this whole thing? Oh, I guess. Just not. Well, I thought it went in this one. From experience, trust me. Did it taste like rocks? Yeah, I don't believe you're talking from experience. Nice try though. Okay, got that one. Please just like let the lava level go down. That's all I ask. I just want to find the source blocks. This is a little nightmarish, I'll give you that. I just wanted to finish draining that area, but there's what, one here? Oh, and there's one right there. Turns out it was my fault the whole time. Sorry. To know you. Hi, Soph. How's it going? Get fire protection diamond armor before going to the nether. Ryan, I'm just a hag, like I didn't see it. Well, like, it's just a waste of time to get fire protection if I already have fire resist potions. They do... Not the same thing. The fire resist potions are just better. Like come on. So how have you been? We're gonna build here a gold farm. It's essentially just a very, very small platform. Exciting stuff, right? Yes. Okay. Okay. Yes. 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 It is just cascading from there now, but I did remove all of the stuff here. Please let me just get over here to get the last lava source. Okay. Switch this out. Turn this off. Go like this. Carry 4 of those. Give me a bunch of sand. Give me a bunch of sand. Was that all of the sand that was out here? I think so. Sick. And these are all buckets of lava over here. Yeah, that's the other thing, is people being like, here's a better way to do it, when the way I'm doing it is literally perfectly fine. And is going quite fast now. At the very beginning, it was quite slow because I was just trying to suss out a good way to do it, but we ended up coming up with a good way to do it anyways. Exactly, you know? Having good school has been a pain with the school. I have 4 months left. 4 months before, like, graduate, no more school, or just 4 months left of this year? Do you mean? Finishing camera is just annoying. Also, constant damage means constantly repairing the armor. Oh, constant damage means constantly repairing the armor, so fire pro is useless at this point. Yeah, also, potions are not hard to make. Especially when you have a slime farm. I mean, even if you didn't have a slime farm, you could just go to a bastion, kill some magma slimes. Which at this point, you don't even need to go to a bastion. You need to nerf bastions. I just don't want to go to a bastion ever again. They're the scariest places in the game by far. They're way too spooky. All those piglin brutes, they're so strong. I don't want to fight them. I want to run away like a child. Just live in fear. That's a better life. Okay, let's continue this on this way. Up. It happens. Dun, 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 dun. Why are you using lava sponges? You got a good point there, Tardy. Why am I not using lava sponges? It would absorb all of the lava. Be so much faster. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. It's been playing a lot of Vampire Weekend for me today. I'm not exactly sure why. It's not yeah, it's not set to not shuffle. It's shuffling all of my songs. It's just being relatively favoring Vampire Weekend, at least it seems. So I'll play on peaceful mode. Takes no stress when caving, going to the nether. It's just build sometimes. See, I feel like playing on peaceful would be significantly harder for me. Just because there's a lot less things that I can automate, so I would have to do more work, you know? So school after summer, it's a never-ending cycle of pain. I'm sorry you're having such a bad time with school. Hopefully you can find some way to enjoy it going forwards. Really shouldn't be that much of pain. You at least have fun people to hang out with while you are there. Only his way to go. Make a wish farm with lava in it. The witches will try to drink fire res and you kill them. They'll drop the potion. Okay. It's just another way to get fire resistance. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. You could do that. For sure, for sure. Oh, it just goes all the way over to here. Let's try this some more. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. That's good. You know, lava sponges don't fit in the game like auto crafting table. They might do it eventually. I just don't think they're gonna do it anytime soon. Maybe for my friends in my last year with them. I doubt it was purposeful though. Watching 440p in the stream randomly stops. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry. Nothing I can do about that though. You should be able to watch 1080p 60 FPS if your internet is swell enough. If your internet is not swell enough, unfortunately I can't help you with that. Might need to petition your local city government to get fiber. Because guess what? The ISP is probably not going to do it in any reasonable time frame. Just make it. It'd be so much cheaper too. Sometimes my ear just gets itchy. I don't know. I've always been a big fan of school. I just like learning things. Oh, bother. Okay. Just fill this in. Yep. And then I have to get out of here. I just wish I could swim faster in lava. I don't care about swift sneak. I just want swift lava swimming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Public schools are stressful. That's fair. They can be. Imagine having a slow net that the speed counter website can't get loaded. Oh, that's really bad. I'm sorry you're going through that. Hey, these are just wide ones. Oh, this one, yeah, I just have for some reason one wider section. I don't know why. Doesn't really make any sense, but sure, it exists. On land and do an overview of the entire area. I mean, we're not even, oh, we might be like halfway done at this point. But at least with this strategy going forward, it will take not as long to do the second half as it did to get to the second half. What are the buckets used? Lava buckets drop stats looking like? The lava buckets drop stat is probably pretty low. Buckets used is around like 250,000. But I don't know about drops. Drops is the last category. Lava buckets, lava buckets, lava buckets, lava buckets. Lava bucket. Did I miss it? The heck? I just keep scrolling. Lava buckets. What? There's no way it's not. Did I miss it? Lava buckets dropped. Lava buckets dropped 191. There you go. Second half. Yeah. What about it? There's a first half. There's a second half. These things take time. They don't happen instantaneously. Yeah. Only 191 drops. Though like 250,000 bucket uses. Guess be weakened. I guess I'll help with the lava swimming. Are you just saying that because you want it to, or will it actually? Because I've been lied to many times about how different potion effects and beacon effects actually work in this game, because no one ever bothers to try. They're just like, oh, I'm pretty sure that's how it works, and then they just keep telling me that that's how it works over and over again, when that isn't how that works. No matter how many times I correct them, someone will always be like, hey, it works like this, and then I'm just gonna be like, no, it doesn't work like that though. Is that all the sand? Oofta, oofta, oofta. I might have to start removing sand. Hell? I did not mean to. How did I end up here? Yeah, I might just have to start breaking out some of that. 4,000,000 bug use is insane, to be fair. Yeah, but it's not just from this. I don't particularly know what it's all from, but it's not just from this. Here we go. And we can finally get the rest of these cells drained. And I have 4 sand. From the aquarium and all your ponds. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. I say, because it's not just this. It's definitely from that aquarium and stuff. I've filled a lot of water buckets. Oh, I wonder what my water bucket stats is, actually, because that's its own thing, right? Times used. Buckets. Yeah, buckets and lava buckets are around 250,000. Water buckets, 11,000. So not that many. Oh, shit. Resume recording. We can't ever have nice things, can we? We can't ever have nice things. I'm just gonna have to cut that to be a different angle then for when it has a big jump in it, and then hopefully no one will notice that I just didn't record that section. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. It happens. It happens too often, actually, but it happens. From one of your long plays, you mentioned your confusion over why Tweaker chooses axes to break grass, not anything else. Just because an axe simply isn't a shovel. What tool it is arbitrary as long as it's not a shovel. For breaking grass? Like, not grass blocks, but grass. It just ensures that you're not using a shovel to break it. So you're not digging the grass up or the dirt. That's so silly. Oh, well, I was not paying attention. We're gonna have to get out of here sooner than I thought. I really wish potion effects stacked. I would make more potions if they did. Absolutely. Okay, well, I definitely need to leave sooner than I thought I would. Hi, Silas. Welcome back to the stream. You've been here before, right? Silas Decker. Your name seems oddly familiar, but yet I can't place it. Have you been here recently, or has it been a while? For Aspect Beacon, when? They would never. They would never make it so you can live in the Nether peacefully. They don't care about us that much. Keep living in your fantasy world. I'll keep living in Minecraft. I'll keep living in the sad state of reality. It's a rough place to be at times, but hey, it's what we got. It's what we got. Yet here we go, deeper and deeper into the abyss. There's little bits. Okay. More than just little bits, it seems. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I remember this because then there's the whole lava cave. I also need to remember that I cannot be under lava for too terribly long without leaving, because I do not have the ability to swim upwards quickly, and I will just die. Oh, there's lava, or there's gravel. Should be a sad way to go, getting buried. I think I can punch through gravel if I'm wearing full netherite. Why are we bucketing the lava? Because I want the lava to go away. There's too much of it. It needs to leave. How long did it even take me to get over here? Oh, here's the other sides. Oh, this is the real big section. Yeah. Means there's probably like something up here. Oh, right there. I found it. The source of all my problems. Myself. It was a reflection, really. Hey, Elizabeth. BLP and saw the stats overhaul mod, but it was unstable and crashed when pausing the game a lot, so I had to go back to the current mess it is. That's very sad. This is not like I even want them to record different stats. I just want the stats that they are recording to just not be such a visual mess. It shouldn't be that big of an ask. Yeah, there's all these just random little bits around here. I have no idea how far that goes, so I'm going back this way. Just look for more top pieces to the lava. Like that right there. Those things are the bane of my existence, because then all of the lava just starts pouring down significantly faster. And then I find something like that. One missed block over here. You know, lava lake could reach bedrock. Yeah, it's super annoying that it can. This is good fuel. True. It's also a very easy to obtain in large quantities fuel. 4 minutes. Okay, gotta keep my head on a swivel. There's one in the corner here, but then there's something this way, which I don't know how far away it is. 3 minutes left. I think we go and find this one, and then we fly out of here just to be safe. Are there any more on this side? Hopefully not. Okay. Fast right click off. Out. Let's see. Try to remember not to eat all of them at once, Ryan. Give me those back. I don't know why I set those down. Let's see. Yep, there's that mess down there, which is linked to this, probably. Can't change your swimming speed in lava, at least not vanilla. Yeah, that's what I thought. And yet, all day today, people have been telling me that I can. It's one of those things where it's just like, I don't know what to say other than you're not telling me the truth. Do we have so many buckets? Yeah, iron farm. But also, we only have this many buckets on us. Which is not even that... It's not even that much. Chat's wrong a lot. Chat really is wrong a lot when it comes to just Minecraft mechanics. Which is really weird, because I didn't expect that. I thought chat would at least like have a semi-decent understanding of how the game works. But no, I guess not. We're not all so fortunate. Which I guess, to be fair, I should be the one that knows how the game works when I'm spending like thousands of hours a year playing it for work. There's one way. It's the 1 block swimming glitch. Makes you a few blocks faster. What do you mean 1 block swimming glitch? You literally do understand a lot about the game. I guess that's fair. I definitely understand more about this game than most people do. But I always feel like I don't. At least compared to other people that play this game professionally. It's a very weird thing to think about. Using buckets instead of flying machines to remove the lava because this is what I want to do. Learn something new every day when it's Minecraft. That's pretty true. There's always a bunch of weird like block interactions that I don't know about. Or when people are like, hey, you could, like, if somebody told me there was a use for rotten flesh, I would be shocked. And I don't mean trading it for emeralds and feeding it to your dog. Like something that's actually useful. Like in my mind would be blown. The distance for sure. Cubic meters video on Minecraft quantum mechanics blew my mind. Oh, that was a sick video. A lot of cubic meters videos are like kind of mind-boggling. We just each make our own decisions as to how we want to play the game, and I mean this is how I've determined to play the game. Use scaffolding to delete the lava as much faster. Congratulations, you've won the award for being maybe like the 4,000th person to tell me that. Do you smell rotten flesh in the leather? Oh, no, I don't think Minecraft should steal that. Minecraft should steal my version of having rotten flesh turn into leather, and that's putting it on a campfire, which is significantly more fun than you just throw it in a furnace like everything else. Make it so the campfire is actually useful. And then also, it's not broken because it's not fast. You'd have to AFK setting things down. which you could manage to make it faster by like making a little water track that pushes you around and then dispense yourself rotten flesh while you right click on all of the campfires. Like there's ways to do it, which would be significantly less boring than just a yet another furnace recipe. A campfire recipe, just like a furnace, you know? Not looking at the Nightbot rules thing. Oh, to change it to tell people to read the description and then also add all the rules to the description so that they're always there. Yes, you are correct. Oh, it's just a pit. Oh, look, ancient debris. Who cares? Minecraft short films videos that are new trend on YouTube. I don't know what you mean by that. Minecraft short films videos that are trending on YouTube. I've not seen any, have I? Yeah, that and viewer count. Oh, just to add it to the rules. That's not necessarily like a rule. That's just like internet etiquette. You just don't do that in live streams, not just my live stream, just live streams in general. You know? So I feel like that one doesn't need to be in it. That's not a you've broken the rules. It's you're a rude person. Call ancient debris cinnamon rolls. I call them those weird pink blocks because for me they're pink. We'll get them later, I suppose. Okay, so here's the thing. Do I have a single torch? If I have a single torch, I'm happy. If not, I'm gonna make a slab. Probably gonna end up making a slab, aren't I? Redstone torches, maybe? Redstone torches, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Best plan ever, actually. Give me a shovel. Thank you. I will take the flintlock shovel, yes. It's perfectly useful at this point. Wait. Let me actually use it then. Then I can get my sand back, get gravel. Then I'm gonna have to start running back and forth to store all these things in shulkers, which will be fine. It's annoying. Come on, why do these little pillars feel like they're special? Why redstone ones? Because I just don't have other regular torches on me. They don't even have to be torches. The nice part about torches is that you can just punch them with anything and they go away. Because then I can just grab them again. There's literally no good reason for them to be redstone. It's just I don't have the other ones. Oh, favorite math topic? Probably like abstract algebra. It's really cool. And just like rings and groups, stuff like that. I've found that to be very interesting. This is how you drain a lava ocean over here. Now, if you're draining a lava ocean, you definitely just use a flying machine. Especially so you don't end up ruining your recordings. Okay, yeah, we're not going down there just yet. Oh, that's really annoying that it's just a giga pit over here that just keeps expanding in a bunch of caves, so I can't just deal with it like I want to. You love chemistry? That's nice. Chemistry is pretty interesting. If I did not do math, science, or math, business, I probably would have done science, specifically chemistry, and then maybe engineering, which I would at some point like to do engineering. Learn to be an engineer. I think it would be fun. what my brother did. I'll just mine out the gravel. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's a reason it's called the flintlock shovel. Because it just makes a lot of flint. It's got a fortune on it. Oh. That's unfortunate. We'll get that later. At least it's not really interfering with anything. You sleep, see you later. Goodbye for now, Apiron. Really mad at Elden Ring is... Wait, what? Really mad right now. Elden Ring is so easy task. I'm literally on the first boss. You should calm me down. I'm... Wait, what? Elden Ring is so easy? You need to be calmed down? That doesn't make any sense, does it? I mean, Elden Ring is not easy? Theoretical physics is better than applied physics? I mean, that's how I feel about math, but I don't feel that way about physics. I would rather, like, actually learn to be able to do things. But when it's math, I would rather understand how all of it works. Not specifically me learning how to do the things that work as well. So, oh, autocorrect? God? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, it is a little spooky. What is the first boss in the game again? I can't even remember. Don't tell me you're fighting the tree sentinel, because you don't have to. I did. It was very fun. Ugh! Okay, what? Please. Please. So dumb. Just a little bit. Just a little bit that I messed up. That right there is a bigger problem, though. But we can get to all of that later. I just need to get more sand to move all of this over that way. Oh, there was still one more falling. Nice. I could take out all of these. It's pretty nice. We'll just do that then. Nice, nice, nice. This is not nearly as bad as I thought it would be. Having to remove all the sand is pretty annoying. Feels like I'm just draining an ocean monument again, which, to be fair, I think I'm ending up doing like more work than draining an ocean monument. I really don't want to drain an ocean monument ever again. Those are just like the least fun projects ever. This is the one where it's going to be, oh yeah, big problem if I do that. So we're not going to go that way. But this way is fine. Yes, this way is fine. So much sand. Oh, I have not been able to pick this up. Let's go drop this off and come back. Sadly, I don't have a sand duper set up right now, so it's actually like pretty important for me to grab all of the sand back. Why is Max on thin ice? What did he do? Max, you misbehaving again? Oh, almost jumped into that one. These are all fine. Yeah, it's just this ravine. It means, at least it means, I guess, less things to dig. Does that really make me happy though? Not in particular. I kind of would rather just have like slightly more netherrack to dig. How did the ice get here? Is this the lava on the other side? No, the next one's lava on the other side. Yes? Where am I? Yeah, I break through this one, but not the next one. He's so chilly. They make such interesting sounds. Go, be warm. Oh no. Oh, he's just blinking. Oh, it's because the force of the lava pushes him off, so he can't stand on it. That's so sad. We'll help him out later, but right now we're doing this. Favorite song? I don't know. Favorite song changes all the time. What? There was more lava in that one? Excuse me? What? Wait, what? I'm so lost right now. Oh, okay. Because you don't see the lava when you're in free cam and you look at it from a distance. It makes a little bit more sense. Look at all of it fall. Make a hot tub? I mean, maybe in the future. I'm not making one right now. Yes, these are fine. Yes, give me these back. These ones are fine. No, I don't think they are. I do not think they are. We lost the sand. I should have looked twice, cut once kind of deal. Oh, it's just one square. I looked perfectly fine. What are the odds? 100%, I would guess, because it did happen. It's not how odds work, but still, that's what I'm going with. Okay, that's just me being an idiot. Let's go up. Back in 20, Ryan. Lily, hold down the fort. Okay, we'll do our best. At least I will. I don't know what Lily's up to, though. Bye for now, ready? Okay, let's see. I get in here. Take these out. Go back to right-clicking. Oh, we have more buckets. Who cares? That's not a problem. We just need to ride this down. And remember to grab more buckets later. I think that is actually just the last one. Okay, sure. Just break all these. Who cares? It is really weird with the sand flowing through the lava kind of deal. There we go. Have a nice stream. Goodbye, as a CEO. Have a lovely day. Thanks again, as always, for popping into the stream and being here. It's very nice having you around. Are you eating your bottles? Because who cares? I can just get more of them. Okay, let's break these out. Yes. Which is ultimately what I'm gonna have to do anyways, so it's not the worst thing in the world to do it right now and then just end up needing to not fly back to the overworld to get more sand. Okay, wait, what? Heck. We got all these good. Complex numbers are pretty cool. I agree. I hate that they're called imaginary numbers. It's very frustrating. It just makes more people put off to the whole idea of it. And really, they're not. I mean, they're complex. They're not imaginary. Yes, Vox did gift 5 subs earlier. Or memberships. I really wish they were just also called subs. But YouTube, you subscribe the channels for free. So I guess they do need to name it something else. There's a little bit of lava down there. Good with this. All numbers are imaginary if you close your eyes. It's not how that works. Can't you just imagine numbers? Okay, this line can also go. Takes a little bit longer to fall all the way down than I thought it did. Hey Sammy, how's it going? We're just removing some of our sand. Not much, but it's something. Bye now. Goodbye, Ezzy CEO. You didn't have to. Thank you for the super chat and the pops. I appreciate it. Have a very lovely day. Let's put this back in our offhand and fly out of here. Oh, no. No. Wait. Oh, okay. We're fine. Get out of here, though. It is just a little hard to see when I'm flying. Otherwise, it doesn't really matter all that much. This on, we got 4 minutes. Sick. Let's throw in more sand. So, like, actually fill in these areas. The mer is for mermaids. Here we go. And we can start actually filling these in again. Can spend half an hour draining lava, let alone 5. Oh, we're probably gonna end up spending significantly more than 5, but that's okay. This is all planned. This is hardcore. Yes, it is. You can tell by the little hearts and also the title. And I'm telling you, and I think there's some other way to check. I don't know. Goodbye, Max. Have a very lovely day. Toodaloo for now. You don't have any spring rolls? Sammy, that's not good. Oh, neither is this trench. Redstone is red, lapis is blue, Ryan is done, lava is very few. I'm not done. I really wish I was, petite crew, but there's so much more left to do in this. Minecraft drinking sound never sounds like drinking to me. I can only hear snake hissing. The sound kind of reminds me of the baby from Sonic Underground. I don't think is what they were going for. Let's fill these in. And then this one. Like, there's really not that much sand-wise left to do. But without the sand in place, the lava draining is essentially impossible. You love that show? Same. It was spectacular. Do I really remember all that much about it other than the fact that as a kid I watched it and there was joy in my life? No, not really. I don't think I want to remember more than that. Otherwise, I might be disappointed in the harsh reality of it. Had a banger opener, and that's all I remember. I do not remember the opening, but I do remember liking it. Hi, Spring. How's it going? Okay, that's good there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we're gonna go in here like this. Perfect. I guess we'll never find out because you're not telling. You control, be smarter about it. Oh, now I'm kind of sad that I didn't see it. We get pizza. Do we not have pizza, like frozen pizza? Wait, what is this? New message. Ah, true. I also don't think that's the first time that they've told me to Alt F4 to close the game. Hashtag get pizza. Not right now. I'm busy. I'm working. I'm working here. I'm working hard. It is going good. I've been playing Mario Odyssey on the Stream Deck and it's great. Oh, Steam Deck. Yeah. I really wish I had a Steam Deck to play just anything on the couch. You know, couch gaming is underrated when you don't sit on a couch and instead sit in an office chair all day. I really missed sitting on the couch. It's very cozy. But I don't want to just cook them without Leo. Okay, then I don't know what to tell you. Wake Leo up. Or bang on his door. Say, hey, little man. Do you want some za? So those are slightly larger areas. Is this? Okay, that is fully filled in. So that area is not that bad. This does need to be continued underneath of this wall. We'll do that. Up. Get out of here. We don't need you. Have I ever popped totem on this world? I think I broke 1, maybe 2. No, there's 2. I don't remember what the second one was though. First one was me falling off of First one was me falling off of the ghast farm. I just jumped off of it thinking I had a totem and I didn't. So I just hit the ground. Which is why I like that the totems exist, because otherwise that would just be how I would have lost the world, I think, on like a couple different occasions. In previous worlds, not in this one. But I don't remember. I don't remember what the other one was. Does anybody else remember? $100 64 gigabytes, $50 512 gigabytes. Very worth it. So you should never be enough even for indie games, because Steam eats up like 20 gigs. Oh, so it's just, are you saying $500 for 512 gigabytes, or it's a $50 charge to get a half terabyte of storage? Also, how much would it cost to just get like 2 terabytes of storage? Like, come on, please, just give me a 2 terabyte NVMe drive for like $150 additional. It's all I want anyways. Give me what you got. Your talk is incredible. $50 for micro 512 gig card and a $400 model of Steam Deck. Oh, okay. Is 64 gigs the highest one? I mean, once you clear out the lava lake, we are going to punch through all of the netherrack until we get to the bedrock, and then we are going to delete the bedrock using headless pistons, which should be quite fun. And by fun, I just mean it's gonna happen. I don't know if it'll be super enjoyable, but like it needs to come to pass. But sire, the load times of the SD card, yeah. I had to pay $450 for a 1 terabyte. I would rather just I'd rather tack on $50 for a terabyte than half a terabyte in a micro SD, because micro SDs are not speedy. Soon, so unusual. You taste like surfing videos. Oh, you're there. It's in television hour. Let's do that. Okay, there were buckets somewhere, right? Yeah, there we go. And that'll make it go a little bit faster. Wait a second. Scooby-Doo. Push pops in the corner of the room. Scooby-Doo. Doing engine story requests in the Holy Bones, man, and they'd be talking and barely saying anything. Yeah, that sounds like the Genshin story quests. They're nice, but my goodness gracious, are they slow? Oh, that was with fast right click. There we go. That sound is what I like to hear. The vroom, vroom. It's very nice. Isn't the best looking armor question have diamond? Because people very obviously like diamond and netherite the most. So I'm just trying to figure out what people like the most of the other ones. Otherwise, everyone's just going to pick diamond. And that's an incredibly boring poll if it says 98% diamond. Or like 50% diamond, 50% netherite, 0% everything else. Is the Strider still shivering? Yeah, probably. I think he's going to shiver forever because he can't freeze to death. Isn't that how that works? Oh. There we go. Yeah, this is the like slightly larger one. That's fine. Put on my baby blue tux for combat. I like leather because I like dyeing in pretty colors. Very nice. That's why I wish you could have well, actually no, they're doing that now with the armor trim. I'd say just nice looking aesthetic armor to cover the armor that you have, but that's literally what they're doing. So now you'll have it and you'll be fine. I personally don't really care because I never look at my character. Other than when I look at it, I wish it wasn't wearing any armor at all. We'll see. Switch place, chest plate, ledge like that, tweakaroo thing. Yeah, it's a tweakaroo thing. You can so just swap between the two of them. Just saves me time opening my inventory and swapping them out. Trim's only winning because it's the hardest one to get on the list. Okay, or people like how it looks more than they like wearing leather armor. I cannot tell you what is in the minds of every chatter, and I would honestly be really afraid if I could. I don't think I'd want to live in that world. Doesn't sound like much of a fun one. Knowing what all of the chatters are thinking gives me chills. What a monstrous reality that would be. Got my fishnet legs, craft a modifier. I really wish you could go back and craft a modifier again. That was one of the best crafting recipes, because for the longest time I was just like, how do I obtain fire? Trying to like do a bunch of weird stuff to get fire. It never worked. Doing this for 5 hours? Yeah. It happens. Enchanted chainmail looks good. I'm excited to see what the chainmail with the whatever is called. I already forgot because I don't care that much to remember. With the new armor stuff thingy on it is. Busy Slow Fingers. Basically, there are 3 models for Steam Deck. 64 gigs, 256, and 512. 64 is 400, 256 is 529, and 512 is 650. Every model can easily be upgraded for like 2 terabytes. Okay, then I would just get the smallest one and then just upgrade it to 2 terabytes. Trim, yeah, the trim for chainmail is going to be the most interesting one to look at, I think. Let's keep going, removing the lava. Would you ever want to be in anime as a voice actor for the main character or side character? Yes, that would be very fun. What do you? Of course. The thing is, it would just have to be an anime that it could be an anime that I want to watch, because I just watched the Japanese dub or the Japanese version anyways. I wouldn't watch my dub. But yeah, absolutely, that would be sick. Are you kidding me? Who that likes anime wouldn't want to do that? To be like a main character or side character? That would be sick. It would be so fun. And then everyone would be like, God, this voice actor is so cringy. I'd be like, yeah, it's me. Of course it is. You think I'm good at this? How do you spend so much time doing super grindy tasks? You just kind of like sit down, you start, and then it just keeps going and it never ends. But eventually it does actually end, and then you just move on with your life. I don't know. It's pretty easy. I'm not what? I know you're not. BF. The deep voice filter in a show? I mean, yeah, that would be fine. You can filter my voice however you want to put it in a show. Like, for some of the, like, orcs in, what is it, Shadow of Mordor? Some of those, like, just down-pitched voices? Yeah, don't love me. That's weird, champ. Sorry, if you're gonna be like that, you're gonna have to not be able to talk here. I'm sorry. Them's the rules, you know? You just have to not be weird, champ. I believe in you. I believe you can do it. And we just go poop, then pop right in. Which is something that is very fun to do. Sometimes I do accidentally swap to my chest plate while flying, which is why I usually keep it in my ender chest, because it's safer than me falling to my death sometimes. Welcome back, Rennie. How's it going? 15 seconds too late? No, Lily got it perfectly fine. I mean, it's easy and mind-numbing, but when I try this, I feel like I waste my time. I mean, all of this is ultimately for a larger goal. So, like, yeah, this is not the most exciting way to spend my time draining all this lava out, but, like, it's going to be albeit incredibly small, it's going to be a part of a larger, more interesting project, which is what gets me through it. If I was just doing this for myself, I'd be like, nah, it's not a worthwhile thing to do. Just go do something else. Also, the other thing is it's for my job. So, like, I am getting paid to do this, and getting paid to do things makes it a lot easier to do things. know? I like cats. Are you telling me or asking me? Is you using scaffolding instead of using buckets to remove lava? Absolutely not. I would literally never consider that. That would not be a thought that ever crosses my mind, except for the fact that everybody has told me about it today over and over and over and over again. And yesterday, and the last time I was digging in here, they're like, are you gonna use scaffolding for that? No, I wouldn't do it. Asking? Yeah, I like cats. They're fine. These are how to get rid of them. Is it a mod? We're just filling the buckets and emptying the buckets. We're using Tweakeroo for auto hand restock and just clicking really fast. Regarding the gold farm to build in this perimeter, is a nether waste biome is required. We are in the nether wastes. Yes. That's why we're building it here, because it is the nether wastes. You confuse me. How's my hand or stuff like this? For me, I find other big projects to automate these kinds of jobs. I mean, I automate a bunch of things. I have to do something not automated at some point. Trying to breed the fastest horse is taking forever, even with the automation. I mean, that sounds horrible. I would never do that. Also, I have no use for the horses at the end anyways. You're like, oh, I got the fastest horse in the biz. And I'm like, okay. I don't know. I just don't find it easy. Hello, Jaber El Aloui. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Name the Strider scaffolding? That's not gonna happen. And 1273 down on Rockefeller Street. I really wish I could just listen to Spotify on stream instead of having you guys listen to something else so you could jam along with me. Time for the late dislike. Oh, wonderful chubs. You use a horse to take off like a steam catapult? I don't think it'd be a cool basing build. Wait, off like what do you mean a steam catapult? You want me to like TNT launch the horse while I'm riding it? That's the plan? No, we do not need to collect it, which is why we are getting rid of it. I like that most people have like kind of a grave misunderstanding of what is happening when they pop into stream. Down to Rockefeller Street, time to get copyrighted. 1273 down the copyright street. If they copyright claim the stream, I don't care. That's fine. I'm not making a bunch of money from stream ads. I wish I was making a bunch of money from stream ads, but there would need to be like thousands and thousands of you here in order for me to be like, oh, this is the bread and butter. This is where all the money's coming in, baby. It's all coming in from the streams, you know? Really butters my biscuit. Really toast my buns, you know? Was that your building exactly? A gold farm. We're currently just digging a hole. And by digging, I mean draining lava out of a pit. A big pit, though. Trying to make more money from miscellaneous donations for Streamwise? Yes, 100%. If one person becomes a big slime channel member, that's more money than I've made from ads on stream. Almost 100%. There's no way that the ads are more revenue than the channel memberships. It's just not possible. Not at this size. Also, it's like, I don't know if it's possible for really like any stream size unless no one ever becomes a member. Which is, would be sad, I guess. Emerald Netherite looks so good. I like the look of not having armor on. Can't wait to attempt modding my 2017 Switch. I mean, it'll just be worse than the Steam Deck, but go for it. Do I know any YouTube videos? What kind of question is that? What? Yes, I do. So the hotbar with stacks of empty buckets. There's only 3 slots for buckets in hotbar. Because it wouldn't change anything. What? Here, I'll make you slightly more frustrated. There. Now there's only one slot in the hotbar for buckets. Wait, I am gonna toss 2 buckets, but I'm fine doing that just to prove a point. If there's even enough lava here, which there isn't. Okay. I'll go slightly slower for this. Okay, look, all of the buckets. Woo! Woo! Oh, there's one more. And then we can just go, oh, that's right, click. Bam! Would you look at that? It's crazy. Have you heard of this new invention called ARPANET? I think it might take off. Sounds pretty cool. We should get in on the ground floor. Why not just get fire resist on my armor? It'd be crazy. Just don't like having those stacked though. It's very silly to stack them for no reason other than to spite chat, I guess. Hey Milkshake, how's it going? Welcome back to the stream today. How are you? How does the unfilling of buckets work? You right click on something that you want to pick up with the bucket. You pick it up with the bucket. You right click on a block where you want to set the contents of the buckets down, and you set the buckets down. And that is literally all we're doing. I'm sorry, I've just explained this so many times today. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Right? Like, it's not that crazy. Oh, I do need to put this on just to swim through here. Swim. Please. Please. No, the lava. Come on. All right, whatever. Get me out of here. What is this sick hell? Get rid of that. I don't need it. Fire res beacon would be lovely. Yes, because then I don't have to waste my time drinking fire resistance potions. But it's also not like that would really change all that much. It would be just as easy. I just could be lazier, which would be nice. I like being lazy. It really suits me. Item quickly filling empty buckets of lava. Thank you, Lily. Fire disarmament would still do the damage sound animation, right? That wouldn't get annoying for sure. Yeah, it would also just damage the armor and damage me. It would just happen slower than normal, which is why it's just not a solution. There are people who think that for some reason fire resist armor just makes it so you are immune to taking damage from lava, which is just not how that works. If you have full netherite, you have permanent fire resistance under the condition that you keep full netherite on. Okay. There's probably a data pack that exists that gives you the cold effect from standing in powdered snow if you just have too much ice in your inventory. I feel like when I do grindy projects, chat just gets stranger and stranger. Or is that just me? Is that me? Am I like, is it because of the grindy projects where I feel like chat's becoming stranger and I'm losing it? Or is chat just becoming strange whenever I do grindy projects? If you like fires is 12 plus or something? Yeah, if you get something that's unobtainable, sure. Oh. Or if you have too many lava buckets in your inventory, you're always on fire and the PC overheats. Sure, that'd be a fun mod. That'd be great. It just starts mining Bitcoin if you have too many lava buckets in your inventory. To actively heat up your computer. Chat's just always strange. Yeah, but like some days chat's like pretty peaceful. Like when we're designing mushrooms and like other things in creative mode, I feel like chat's pretty normal. But then days like this, it's like, oh, chat is like kind of weird champ today, you know? Yeah, so that's definitely... Fuck. Oh! I'm sorry. I forgot to turn it off, and I thought about it. And I almost brought it to work. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. I'm just a silly guy. So the guy doing whatever, you know? Haha. You know? Okay. Wasn't there one that yeah, this one. Wait, what? I just didn't finish that one? Oh, because it connected to the other side. Yeah. Here we go. Maybe a few weirdos really makes it annoying for everyone. Also, I think like when I do something that for some reason like this is not easily explained by most people, it just feels weird because I just keep explaining the same thing over and over again. And it feels like someone's being annoying, but it's really just a bunch of people with genuine questions. Making videos career-wise is kind of sharing. I worked at a restaurant as a line cook while I was going to college. So I didn't have like a full-time job ever, except for this. This is what I started doing. But I also started doing this when I was 25. Shit, I am so old. I really should have started this when I was significantly younger because I would just have overall have been significantly better off if my parents just let me play video games more. And then a weird thought, it's a really weird thought, if I was just like, hey mom, dad, buy me the best computer you can, and give me a microphone, I'm gonna make lots of money, it would be great. I was studying finance and economics and mathematics, so I got degrees for those things. Hello Ryan, sorry for being Kate. I'm here just in time for dinner. Well, Melon, you don't have to apologize for being Kate. You can be whoever you want to be, okay? Also, you can't be late. It's a stream. You're just here whenever you feel like being here. I'm here all the time. And that's the only person that has to be here. Is it with everything you should have started earlier? Is it with everything you should have started earlier? Not necessarily. Like investing in like .com companies, yeah, I would say there's definitely a time period where you definitely should have started doing it earlier. Same thing with mining Bitcoin on your home computer, similar to trying to sell NFTs, essentially anything like finance related. There's definitely a before time when it was good and an after time when it was bad. But yeah, not everything is like that. Let's take out this one. There's like a stream delay. It means he doesn't do stuff until after it actually happens. Pretty messed up, if you ask me. Yet I respond to you more than anyone else. You complain. It's time to plant trees 10 years ago, saying it's time to plant trees today. Exactly. But it's not like I didn't want to do this a while ago. I kind of wanted to do this for a very long time. I just didn't because I was told to do other things. So I did the other things. When really I should have just been playing games on the internet. But to be fair, I really liked going to college. I really liked learning. I wouldn't want to have given that up. Just to, I don't know, have just a little bit time advantage wise being further ahead. So who really cares? My fire res, good point. Thank you. Gotta get your degree, kids. I mean, you don't necessarily have to. Like, if you want to be like a carpenter or something, you just need to be able to do the job. For a lot of jobs though, unfortunately, yeah, you got to get the degree. But you could also go to like trade school, or maybe just become an apprentice for somebody. Like, college is not for everyone. It's just sad that we live in a society in which it is set up that that is the case, that significantly spending a huge portion of your life in doing like scholastic things is like the most important bare minimum. Watching, by the way, too lazy to chat. Petite crew, if you want to watch and not chat, you can always do the exclamation lurk command, which lets me know that you are going to continue being here watching. You just don't feel like chatting. It's very helpful for stuff like that. We're making a hole, which is what we're doing. I dropped out of college and disappointment to society, so take that. Yeah, but you're a moderator for me, so clearly you made an absolutely spectacular decision. Think about it. You made the best choice imaginable. Have fun making a hole. Why, thank you, Tropic Thunder. Have a very lovely day. And no degree will mean you automatically get a. No degree will mean you automatically get a job, which also kind of sucks. Oh yes, okay. I had a hard time understanding that. Yeah, even if you get a degree, you're not guaranteed work, which is super messed up when they're like, you have to go in debt for this. And I was like, oh, okay. And I'm going to be paid back for it? And they're like, not necessarily. Maybe not. We don't care. You got to do it, though. The honor of modding alongside Lily. I know, best mods in the world. You are the best mods in the world. Played Geometry Dash or heard of it? I've heard of it. I have not played it, and I do not wish to play it. It does not look like something that I would find enjoyable. But yes, a lot of different people in chat do play Geometry Dash, or at least have at some point. Dun, 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 dun. I just have to wait here for 1 second just to see. Yep. All of those are gone. Phew. And everything in here. And then we have to deal with that just absolute nightmare over there, which I don't want to do. But I guess I'll deal with it when the time comes, eh? That's how things tend to go. I deal with it when I have to. You managed to beat Tartarus? I have no idea what that means. It's good for you, though. You go in debt for a degree, but it's sadly very common. Yeah, I mean, you could also just, like, work a job for, like, 10 years while getting your degree very slowly. The thing is that's sad is the going in debt to get the degree is usually means that the degree you get is probably more likely to get you hired somewhere, because it probably means you're going to a more expensive university. And the most important thing is networking. Unfortunately, not even the education you're getting. If you know what Tartarus is, it looks somewhere between number 14 and 17. That's okay. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Just says spend less. Fine. Just have more money. How about that? Just become a property owner. Just become a landlord, you know? Very easy way to just have a lot of money. Just take it from other people. Why not rob a bank? Then it would make college significantly more affordable. How about instead of fixing the problem, you just you deal with it as is? You're broke, just don't. Say no to broke. Give broke back. Heard it's like a mountain or something. Not sure. We'll see. And then turn this off. Oh, yes. The pit. Yeah, okay. We can get everything on this side pretty easily, and then just go around to the other side to get the rest of that. Instead of fixing the problem, just add more. College too expensive? Just take out loans. You'll be fine. Everybody repays their student loans. And I'm in debt is because my scholarships only covered 1/3 of my tuition required. I'd be in school full time. I physically couldn't work enough to keep up with tuition and rent. Oh, and now you. Oh, that's so shitty. Looking to change that? Giving me real like YouTube finance bros energy over here. It's kind of scary. Paying tons in interest. Pay it down ASAP. Yes, if you're struggling to repay your loans, just repay them. Otherwise, it'll be hard to repay them. This is incredible advice. May have influenced the chat. I mean, it may have influenced your chatting for sure. Oh. Because there's a very large discrepancy for many people when it comes to knowing what needs to be done and actually being able to do the thing. Every financial tax advice I care to listen to be honest. No, that's not possible. There's always room for more financial advice, isn't there, Lily? A double-edged sword. Yes. Let's see. Makes me angry that that was part of what was stopping this from flowing downwards. Oh, and then there's even more. My bad. Because what, over here I think is when it gets deep into, like, yeah, the trench. Wait a second. Don't tell me this is just gonna go down like pretty far. Please tell me it's only gonna go down just a little bit. One block. That's doable. There we go. Get out of here. Don't need that. Don't need that garbage. Here we go. Right, well, no, this is mostly a time value of money equation. Yeah, and that has nothing to do with whether or not Lily has the capability of paying it down. If you don't make enough money to pay the interest payments, you are just screwed. There's nothing around that. It doesn't, the advice of paying it down faster is not helpful if you cannot do that. I don't think Lily's in the boat where she's like, I got this loan and I feel like just holding on to it a long time. You know? The time value of money stuff isn't really something you really need to explain to most people, because you inherently understand that having money today is significantly more valuable than having money tomorrow. Because if you have money today, you can do things. If you have money tomorrow, you have to wait. Don't worry about my loans. This is okay. I understand. You're good, Lily. Fire motion, your screen makes you feel like you're burning. Sorry about that. You're not. You're okay. Don't worry about it. Turn the thermostat down if you feel like you might be on fire. This is a show with a storage system in it, so me and my interns are finally at peace. Are your interns villagers by chance? Do you pay them, or do they just get you the coffee? By coffee, I mean, like, I don't know, golden carrots. No, not another cave. I hate this game sometimes. Oh, there's always another cave. Why? Why can't I ever be at peace? Why is there always more? There's always more. I don't want there to be more. I want it to end. Good Lord. Check the fire res timer. I don't care what the fire res timer is at. I'm holding a fire res pot. I can start burning. That's fine. Is this outside of my purview? No, it's very much something I need to get rid of. Gosh, dang it. I wanted to just go back and then just like hold it up. But no, this is important work that needs to be done. La da 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 da. Okay, take out everything over here. Okay, well that at least won't flow this way, which is all I really care about, you know? Night vision would not help. That's not the problem. Problem is that you swim slowly in lava and there's no way around that. You just swim slowly in lava. Was your storage system more laggy since the chests are visible because rendering? I never remember if I was able to see chests is laggier than them being blocked up. It is laggier to have them render in, but it's not a problem anymore because I'm using the enhanced, is it EBF? Is it enhanced block features? Or No, ETE. Enhanced tile entities, I think is the mod. It's enhanced block entities. I don't know. There's some mod that just makes the chests less laggy because it renders them as solid blocks instead of the interactable tile entities, which is super nice. Oh my god. This nightmare spans back so far. I hate these caves so much. This is literally hell. And I know I'm saying that relatively facetiously because we're in Minecraft hell, but like, come on. ETF, enhanced tile, that's enhanced texture features. It's EBE, enhanced block entities. That's what it is. ETF is the enhanced texture features which allow the slimes to be rainbow, the bees to be pride flags, etc. Because I don't have the Optifine mod anymore, which is what the structure of those random textures is based on. Okay, whatever. It's definitely faster to go around the other way. What do you mean you can't believe I'm still streaming, Henry Falconetti? Of course I'm still streaming. There's still work to be done. And Leo has not popped in to be like, please take me to work, good sir. If he had, then I'd be like, all right, we're out of here. How much longer are you streaming for? Well, I have to take my roommate to work in an hour, so I'm not gonna be streaming for more than an hour, at least. Please just let me swim faster in lava, Mojang. It's not that game breaking. People will still just burn to death. Just let me go faster. Just let me go faster, please. Please, that's all I ask. It's not a big ask either. It's a pretty small one. Or just give me, yeah, like, have depth strider boots make me swim faster in lava or something. That'd be cool. I don't have depth strider on these, so if that's the case, I'm gonna lose my mind. Find more success on YouTube Live or Twitch? Well, on YouTube, like 300,000 people are potentially notified of me live streaming. On Twitch, like 7,000 people. Potions of swiftness do not make you swim faster in lava. I know, right? Heartbreaking. Absolute devastation. It's terrible how nothing works. Listen, get a little closer and maybe get to know her. I know this pretty rave girl, always sing about her. Come on. Where are they? I know they're in here somewhere. They're always like all the way across on the edges. They're never near me. I'm gonna lose my marbles. Sorry, it makes you faster while not swimming, I think, but not 100%. No, it doesn't make you faster when not swimming. Oh wait, no, you mean walking through water? Yes, it does make you faster while swimming, while walking through water. But that's not what's happening either, because we're in lava, which is not water. You can tell by not having the air bubbles. That fire animation is gonna be visible under your eyelids. Oh, probably. It's getting burned into my retinas for sure. Worth, I think. Absolutely worth. Wait a second. Give me this. Is that necessary? I mean, yeah, but like, I don't want to deal with it right now. Leave me be. I'll deal with it tomorrow. I'll deal with it tomorrow. I don't want to deal with it today. Okay, now the high point is over here. Oh, there it is. The problem children. I found them. I'm not going to become one with the lava. I also don't want to. I want the lava to go away. I've bucketed too many lavas at this point. Man spends countless hours removing demonic liquid from the depths of hell. That's a pretty good one. I just need to sit more forward on my chair. Holy crap. Do you think it's healthy to just sit down like this for 6 hours straight? You hate the nether after this? I hated the nether before this. What do you mean? Who's like a big nether fan over here? You're weird. Nether's super annoying. Just use sand to fill the lava caves, Ryan. It's much faster. It's much faster. I'm sure of it. Kids these days. Fellas is sitting unhealthy. Slash Jen. Just sat down for 10 hours. Am I gonna die when I stand up? Slash Jen. Are you picking up lava but it isn't going into your bucket? Eden, it is going into the bucket. I'm just setting it down. I'm picking it up and setting it down. I'm doing both of the things. Both of the things are happening. Oh, we just got a bunch of the renewals in for today. Let's go. I get freaked out for a second. Just a bunch of stuff. Have you seen MatPat's theory that the Nether used to be on an ice age? No, that's dumb. It's a video game. It didn't used to be on an ice age. It was just, it didn't exist, and then it came into existence as the Nether. I can literally point to a time in which the Nether did not exist, and then I can point to the time in which the Nether did exist. Boom. Theory destroyed with cold hard facts and logic. FAQ is that the title could be a full FAQ and no one's gonna read it. People don't read the FAQs. It's very sad. They're helpful. Come on. Where are the lava sources? I really wish that the Strider would run at max speed all the time on flowing lava. That'd be pretty nice. There's even repeated questions about scaffolding and thousands of buckets of lava. I think I'm a little more upset about the scaffolding than anything else, because it's just like this. You look at the stream. You see the stream title. It says bucketing all of the lava. Okay, so you're there. You're given the information that we are bucketing the lava. You then look. You see that the stream's been going on for 4 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours. And then people will look at that, look at the title, look at me actively bucketing everything and go, are you going to use scaffolding though? Where it's like, I could be a teacher. I don't know if I could be a preschool teacher though. Okay. The kindergarten I'm running is rough on my own mental health, it seems. I'm glad you guys have a place to come and hang out, but it seems to sometimes be at the expense of my own sanity. Aren't lava lakes supposed to be all lava source blocks? Yes, they are, which is why this is horrible to remove. Because we're going around and taking out all of the source blocks. That's exactly what we're doing. Where's the failing in comprehension? I'm very confused. Where are we failing to go from point A to point B? Are you drinking lava? I'm not drinking lava. I'm losing it, chat. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. This was supposed to be the year of George. Okay. Yes, that's going well. That's all. Is that all? Nope. Okay, that's all gone. There's one. There's one over here. Come on. Oh, I hate this. Let me in. Yes, I did see the snapshot. I've also been mentioned. People have also told me what the snapshot is so many times today. There's more lava over here. No, it's just bright. Well, like, I think the worst cave in this entire structure is finally gone. It smells like pizza. I think Sammy did end up making pizza. Curiouser and curiouser. Here we go, though. Here's 2033. Randy's got to find the last source block. The rumors, the stories are told that there is one remaining source block somewhere in the world. He cannot find it. He's been wandering around for centuries. Stream about 2 to 3 hours ago. And where is Bucket? Bucket is still in the initial hole that we put Bucket in. Bucket is not moving anywhere. We are not going to deal with Bucket today. We're probably not going to deal with Bucket tomorrow. But blimey, maybe we work with Bucket in 3 days. How about that? Is that good enough? Is that good enough for you? Is that good enough? Texture back, make lava source a little bit different would help you a lot, like a lot. The only thing I think that would help would be if the flowing lava was invisible. Because if it was just a different texture, it wouldn't be that helpful. Because it's still being obfuscated by all of the other lava. But yeah, if you want to do this in the future, definitely get a texture pack that makes it so you can only see the source blocks. Maybe just the outline of the flowing lava so you still know where it is so you don't just die. And then you can go in, remove all the source blocks, and you'll be good. It'll be solid. You say blimey? I believe I did say blimey if it don't look like lava again tomorrow. It's just a quote from The Hobbit, though. Mutton today, mutton yesterday, and blimey if it don't look like mutton again tomorrow. Not a blanky bit of man flesh have we had. The mountain trolls that they run into in The Hobbit. No? No, remember? No. No, blanket bit of man flesh have we had. Mutton today, mutton yesterday. Blimey, don't look like mutton again tomorrow. Why are they like slightly British? I don't know. That's just how I always did the troll's voice in my head. Please tell me it's not just okay. There we go. We got rid of it. Nice. We're innovative. Let's go. Shows your Michael Caine. I guess it is kind of similar to my Michael Caine impression. What do we fall down? It's the way. Wanting to reread Lord of the Rings for a while now. Thanks for the remind. No problem. Are you gonna reread The Hobbit as well, or just the Lord of the Rings? Also, I have never read the Lord of the Rings, to be fair. I should. I've read The Fellowship of the Ring. Never read the whole thing because I always got burned out as a kid. It's just a lot. It was a lot to read. You can see more clearly. Usually rely on the direction of lava, or direction if lava non-source to find a lava source. Yeah, I do a pretty good job finding lava sources. In his lore video and joined the stream right as you did the Hobbit quotes. I thought I still had the other tab open. Harold the Street, thank you for popping over here. What exactly was the video you were watching though? Lore about what part of the Lord of the Rings? Have you watched oh god, what is it? The video about Bakshi and the Ring. Not Second Thought. That's a different YouTube channel. What is it? Same person that did Line Goes Up. Can never remember the name of the channel. Folding Ideas. Yeah, the Folding Ideas video about Bakshi and the Ring is absolutely spectacular. To be fair, every Folding Ideas video is really good. You would be very hard pressed to find one that is not exceptionally well done. That may be one of his like really old ones. He's very good at what he does. I've not watched the Bakshi in the Ring. I'll watch it. Yes, definitely go watch it. I'll be doing this again probably in 2 days because tomorrow I'm busy. I gotta drive Leo somewhere for several hours and then drive back for several hours and also be there for a while. So let's see. It's a very cool look into the making behind the animated Hobbit movies, which I absolutely love. Or not the Hobbit movie, the animated Lord of the Rings movies. I love the animated Hobbit movie. I think it also goes over that too. I don't know. It's very cool though. We spawn proof all of this area? Absolutely not. No. Well, wait, kind of. Yeah, if we remove everything in this area, then it is spawn proof. So yes, but like that wasn't the goal, you know? So it has been 6 hours? Yes, you are correct, Every. It has in fact been 6 hours. I hate that you are correct. I wish you were wrong. I wish you had said, oh, it's been 10 minutes. And I'd be like, ah, time really does fly. We've made much progress in these 10 minutes. What is the goal of this? To get rid of the lava. We want it gone. Check your progress on the lava. Good luck, mate. Thanks for the video, Rack. Can't wait to see you next week. Editing on this road. Why, thank you, Heraldic Tree. Hopefully I keep getting better at editing videos. I have only done it like 8 times at this point, so ideally it gets better as time goes on. The mod with your buggy, you can pick it up so much lava. It's just a mod to move the buckets around. That's all. Something here is just for safety. It's not for safety. That's for damn sure. It's because I'm building something here. For safety, I would just drink a fire resist potion, look in the mirror, tell myself, you can do this, Ryan, and then just move on with my day. And if I died, I died. That would be it. You know, it's because I'm building something and nothing else. Just got to keep grabbing those sources wherever they are. We're making a gold farm. We're making a gold farm, and it's gonna be a cool gold farm. Or I'm gonna mess it up, and the gold farm is gonna suck, and everyone's gonna be like, "You just wasted a bunch of time." And I'd be like, "Yeah, I did." But you know what? Sometimes you take L's, and this is one of them. I'll say that if this is one of them. If this is not one of them, then of course I'm not gonna say that. Why would I say that if I didn't take an L? Why must swimming in lava be so flippin' slow? I don't know. I really should just get... Wait a second. There's no way that's a tweakaroo feature, is it? There's lava visibility. I don't think there's anything for like swim speed. Lava tweaks for swim speed. No. Maybe tweaker more. Features lava Minecraft tweaks lava nothing there is nothing. There's nothing in here to change the swim speed of lava. Oh, so mad about that. Okay, also turn off fast right click, fly out of here. Oh, would you look at that? Another spot that needs lava removed. If I could swim at a semi-reasonable speed, I would have probably finished this thing like 3 hours ago. Why use buckets and not other ways to remove it? Because I had to choose something. If I chose to use scaffolding, a bunch of people in chat would be like, why didn't you use sand? I don't know. I'm not going to be able to please everyone. I'm losing my mind. I've answered this question so many times. So many times today. Nothing to do with you. It's just a fact that it's been about 100 to 200 times. Since the research looks like you'd have to download a separate mod specifically for lava swimming speed. Yeah, probably that's exactly what would have to happen. I'm having a fever dream. I swear I remember seeing a tweak that did exactly what you want, but I cannot find it anywhere. Well, it doesn't exist. Let me tell you that. If it did, I would have found it. Would have found it by now. Because it would have to include slow or lava just as a word, you know, something like that. But no. Deleting messages containing the word sand and scaffolding now? No, because they deserve their questions to be answered because they just don't know. If it's the same person just being like, yeah, but why? But why? But why? Then just time them out. But like, they don't know any better. I'm just being disheveled because it's ridiculous. It's too much. I am losing my mind. Oh. Yeah, this is definitely for the greater good. This is for chat. The reason why I feel crazy is because I'm trying to help you guys. It's such a deep pit. Yes. What kind? Wait, is it the stuffed crust one? Oh, then yes. Put back on my ear. Should be a mod to just remove the burning effect. I don't care about the burning effect. I just want to move faster in the lava. I just want there to be an option in the base game. If you're like, hey, I want to be in the lava. I love the lava. I made like 1,000 fire resistance potions so I could be a little lava gremlin in the nether swimming through the lava. I want to live there. It's my favorite place in the whole game. There's no recourse. Thank you. There's no recourse for that. Just run into the light. Gotta watch out. It's quite bright though. Deploy your elytra in the lava to move faster. You just bounce around in a significantly more annoying way, and it counts as flying the whole time. So you're just sad. You just real sad. No, speed beacon does not work. Do you think I would have not put down just a speed beacon for this? Because think so little of me sometimes. But yeah, you can deploy it. If you use rockets, you go faster, but like in general, you don't swim faster with it. Even though you're in the swimming mode. I got some real gripes. Oh, I got some real gripes to talk to people at Mojang about. I should just make a video about that. People do that all the time for their absolutely just asinine suggestions. I feel like it would be cool to just have some enchantment that you can get that allows you to see better in lava and swim in lava, and make it so while you're in the lava it like destroys the equipment fast or something. I don't know. You'd still need to just be like chugging fire resist potions, but why can't you just move a little bit faster in lava? Doesn't make any sense. Or at least let the striders move faster on flowing lava. Why do they also become absolutely handicapped? It's their home. They should be able to go around everything. Or have it be something that goes on like cursed armor. You can only get lava affinity on like a leather helmet that has curse of binding, and it's the only way you can get it is if you're wearing that lava helmet. And the only way to get it is to break it off of your head so you can't easily swap it back and forth, and then make it a treasure thing so you can only find it in chests or something. There's ways to make it balanced. There's ways to make it balanced, but there's currently no option. You use faster striders like horses? No, I don't believe so. I think there's a redstone machine that remove lava. Yes, I know that exists. I don't care though. Need a bite of pizza. I'm hungry. I love Muhammad's comment. I don't want to mention scaffolding, but one pillar in the middle of section wouldn't make you faster. Don't you think that? I'm telling you, I don't care. It doesn't matter. Why didn't you build it? Jesus Christ, I'm gonna go ape shit. But why don't you play the game exactly how I want you to, Ryan? Why? Damn it, tell me why. And it's like, I can't. I literally cannot help you. You guys are all so inside of your own minds about what I should do and how I should play the game. It is just ridiculous. Generally, when I watch like movies and TV shows, I call up the actors and actresses and I just start talking to them about how they should have performed how I wanted them to, and they should have used the dialogue that I thought of because it's substantially better. Are you making the lava disappear with one bucket? It's substantially more than one bucket. I know it may look like it, but like it's more than one bucket. There's many buckets here. There's many buckets here. I don't know what else to tell you other than it's not just one bucket. Hey Ryan, why are you playing a game in a way that make it better for just me? Or just like the, hey, I know you spend thousands of hours a year doing this. Have you ever considered that I, someone substantially younger and less experienced than you, know the most optimal way to do everything? Because the bucket is enchanted with infinity. It's just an endless bucket mod, you know? That's what I should just tell people. Just say it's an endless bucket mod. I think it's easier for people to wrap their minds around, more so than I'm just doing things that you would normally do but fast. Somehow me just saying I'm doing the normal thing quickly is more confusing than if I just said I have a magic modded bucket with a special, very, very special enchantment that was real hard to get. Just finished watching episode 8. What are you doing for episode 9? Yes, what we're doing right now is for episode 9. Oh, it's gonna be a doozy for sure. I thought episode 9 was gonna be a relatively fast one, but it turns out making a perimeter in the nether is actually somewhat time consuming when you do the whole thing by yourself. You do the whole thing by yourself. Give me one of these. In the summer silence, I was getting violent. I was doing nothing. I was so confused my first stream with you. I thought you were a magician. I mean, be a fun job to have, but no, sadly, I am not a magician. Kind of sad that people think all of this is for an episode and not for us streamers. I mean, it is pretty much mostly just for chat. I mean, I could do these things in a significantly more AFK-able way where I'm not here talking to you guys. Why don't you /fill? Oh, true. I forgot that that's a thing. I could just open to LAN, right? And then I get the /fill option. I don't understand why people bother like getting levels, using the enchanting table, trading with villagers when you can do /enchant. Just put sponges down. That's the best. That's the best meme. The lava sponge. One of all of you, why don't you just arrows? Why don't you just remove the lava? You already say that. And this is all flowing from relatively far away. Everything would be fine. Everything would just be fine if I could just move faster in lava. That'd be the easiest solution to everything. Make it so I'm not just crawling. Because my god, this is the slowest shit in the known universe. I think this is just about the slowest speed you can move in Minecraft. Why don't you just move faster? Strider enchantment to swim in lava? Yeah, you just have to kill like 10,000 striders and then it drops it. And then most people would be like, this is too much for me. I do not want the strider enchantment. I do not want condensed strider. And I'd be over here being like, how many does it take? All right, I'll triple that just to make sure I get it. Just to make sure it all works out. Buckets into shulker boxes. You use a mod or data packet, so his name said. What? For automating the storing of buckets in the shulker boxes. I do not know what you're speaking of. Maybe item scroller? There's not this with slowness. I could not imagine a world with that much hell within it. Like, I know that Mojang to some degree is like, we hate you. We're going to make the lava the slowest thing in the world. But I don't think they hate me that much, you know? Kids play this game. They can't hate all the kids, but the children love the mines. But the children love to toil. If I felt like burning up my elytra, we could just like speed through this and also just like burn up all the rockets. Yeah. That was weird. Yeah, there's a lot of lava in this corner. Okay. We've got it. Let's just do this. That'd be a tweakaroo that allows you to see inside of the shulker box. Please, just go away. Go away, lava. It's too much. There's too much lava around here. It's not safe for my sanity. We are getting quite close though. Especially when I'm doing the just walking around grabbing whole columns. It's just the movement speed is such a bear to get through, you know? I'm an adult? Yes, of course I'm an adult. Do I sound like I'm a tween or something? As I'm an adult who's very angry. I have to ask, how do you always get a new empty bucket in your hands? Tweakaroo. It's all tweakaroo. Always has been. You ever watch Has Been Hotel? Always has been. Always has been. Everything he's doing right now is tweakaroo. I had to pick an age where people are still, for the most part, quite immature. I would not dare to insult 18-year-olds and 17-year-olds. They're still relatively mature compared to the tweens, at least. The tweens are something else for sure. Angry man crawls through lava with buckets. Please. Please. There's got to be more. Why? Where's the source? It's under the source. Where's all the lava? It's under the source. It's under the source. Gotta look under the source. Oh, what's that? Some of it's just randomly here in the middle. Oh, was that at a height where I just like couldn't reach it? Okay, there seems to be quite a bit of lava over here. Want to make a shorts channel and take clips from stream? If I had shorts, I would just put them on my channel. I wouldn't make a separate channel for it. I just put them all together. I'm doing thousands of gallons of lava with 25 buckets. Is it 25? I have no idea how many I'm holding on to. I've always wondered how old you are. I'm 26. Too old, yet too young. I can legally rent a car. That's interesting. 25 or 26. Interesting. I have not paid attention to how many buckets I've been holding on to. Give me this back. Oh, so there's just a lot of lava over here still. Sick. Could have sworn I went through this whole section, but I guess not. The rough part is you can only really tell where the highest lava source is. That's it. All of the other ones, you have not a goddamn clue how much work you've put in. You only know the top ones. Oh, hey, Leo. You gotta go to work soon? You gotta save me from this hell that I am living within? That's pretty cool. I appreciate that. I do kind of want to finish this before you have to go to work, though. I don't have much time. 30 minutes? It's possible. It's entirely possible. Glad you like the shirt. Why, thank you, Steven. What, there's lava over here. There's gotta be what? Some more hidden up in here? Where would it be where I haven't gone before? Right? It's gotta be somewhere out here. I can't even just like burn through speed pots or something because it just doesn't work. I would love to. I would love to do that, but it is just literally not something that I can do. Oh, there's still a bunch of lava in this corner. That's fine. This corner has a wall, so it's pretty easy to get rid of. Everything that's like close to the ground or near the wall is at least easy to remove, which makes me happy. Is that time to go? No. Okay. Hey there, bye chat, bye Ryan. Goodbye, Jules. Have a very lovely evening. Hopefully you have a better evening than me. Because if I don't finish this before I take Leo to work, I will come back home and finish this because it is at this point really not that much. Dear God, if people do not believe I'm actually doing this after the 6.5 hours, they don't believe that I actually go out and finish it, I'm gonna lose my mind. I will, of course, continue to record it. We'll see. I don't think I'm gonna finish this beforehand. Got a new kid this week. She's 7 months old and a rescue. We named her Phoenix for her tooth chance at a loving family. Why not second? just curious. Her tooth chance. I guess it is a cute way to phrase it. Oh, guess who's burning to death in hell? It's me. You know what? My parents were right. Good joke. There's no Paul GGing on this channel. What does that even mean? I mean, I know he just builds other people's things. Like as, I would say inspiration, but it's more of like a direct inspiration, you know? Does he just do a little mining off camera kind of person? I always find those to be quite funny. You got school tomorrow, but you're still awake? Then go to sleep. I don't know what else to tell you. Typo? Oh. See, here I was thinking you were doing it purposefully, and you're just like a very good decision. That was the only one over here. Sick. There's one source block. I love my life sometimes. It's really fun. It's really nice. Super cool. You never have to worry about smelting fuel again. Well, I'm not collecting all of this, so I will. Well, actually, I don't have to because I haven't worried about that for a while since I got the tree farm set up. So yeah, I don't have to worry about it, but it has literally nothing to do with this. I got 10,000 levels within a week, guy. Within a week? Hey, that's not even... I say, don't you need an AFK for like substantially longer than that in order to get at 10,000 levels? You're doing a great job. Don't even worry about it. Why, thank you. Because wouldn't what mobs even give you the highest or the greatest XP orbs? Just kind of like makes me think back to Cubic Meter's God Particle video of all the cactus smelting. Ravagers give the most? Interesting. Kind of makes sense. They're quite big. Thank you. The Ender Dragon? No, not the Ender Dragon. Yes, but like no, because you can't just keep doing it. Five minutes of fire res. Let's just grab a little bit more in this area around here. And then just fly out of here to try and save myself so I do not burn to death. Is there just one thing over here or what? Or there was? Now it's gone. All right, well. Because I still have this corner over here too. I'm gonna lose it. just too much work. There's just too much work. Yeah, you're definitely not gonna see the end of this on stream because I can't finish it that fast. It's just not possible. Makes me a little sad because I wanted it to be like a one stream kind of deal, but it's too much. SP737. It's very silly. Take fall damage jumping into lava. Nice. You would think it would cushion my blow just a little bit. Lava really is just kind of like the worst thing in this entire game. SCP-737. Made a Ravager XP farm and it's so OP. Who designed it? Just saying, hey, you missed a source there. That's what I always want to know. I don't care who actually made the thing in the end in their own world. Like anybody can do that. Who's the smart individual behind the creation of it? Also the same in the nether as water does in the over, so why doesn't Depth Strider work in it? I don't know what to tell you. Because it's lava and it's not water. They hate me. Oh, you know what? There you go. Fast right click. That's what I was forgetting. I was like, something seems a little off about this. Well, we're getting very close. Yeah, everything's gone that way. And now it's just... like, yeah, lava flows fast in the nether, but somehow it still does not flow fast enough for my liking. It's way too slow. But that's only when I'm draining it. In all other capacities, it feels like it's way too fast. Yeah, grab more of this. Very interesting seeing this weird little three-dimensional structure that I just walked past. How are you emptying the buckets? By clicking on the ground. Or the walls. You know, just a solid block to empty the buckets against. And if you just do it really fast. Trade farm to separate the Ravagers and kill them with TNT. You ignite it for XP. Oh, that's a really weird design. Does it also kill the normal mobs in the raid farm? Also, like, pretty much every single XP farm that exists in the game is broken. There is no good reason to have a lot of levels, as it doesn't do literally anything beneficial for you. Oh, it's nice when I can finally jump on the ground. I'm a big fan of that. I'm a big fan of jumping on the ground. Wait, maybe I can get rid of all of this, at least from this weird section here. Yes, I can finally drain this part out. I knew there were not many more lava sources over here. I knew it. To a degree, I feel fine. I don't know why I'm leaning so far forwards. Are you storing all the buckets? No, I'm not supporting storing all the buckets. It's not a vanilla mechanic, is it? Everything I'm doing is a vanilla mechanic except the speed at which I'm doing it. And Ender Dragon Farmers kills it right the moment you move, so it gets unloading, gives you the XP while also keeping it alive. So yeah, there's a farm for it. And Ender Dragon Farmers kills it right at the moment you move, like as you jump through dimensions. That's weird. Mobs in raid farm auto kill, so no XP orbs can be taken. Okay. Interesting, interesting. It was designed by Garlic Bread 1. Credit in SB73's video. Nice. Garlic Bread 1. Don't remember if I've heard of them. Name sounds like slightly familiar, but also the name's Garlic Bread. So maybe I'm just thinking of the food that I eat. Where I'm like, this is why I recognize this name. Let's go. Oh, Ryan learning things with chat. Well, I didn't know somebody designed a dragon farm. It's a very silly thing to do, but I understand everybody's mindset of let's farm literally everything possible. Farm moves you back, and the Ender Dragon is like about 16 chunks away from you as it dies repeatedly. The game doesn't register it dying, but it still gives you XP. Farm moves you back. The Ender Dragon is 16 chunks away. So the Render Dragon is outside of render distance, and it's just in the lazy chunks. Dying? How would it process that if it's in the lazy chunks? Whatever. I don't understand. I'd have to look it up. Should the Ender Dragon farm exist on Sidecraft? I feel like it wouldn't, because it would have to be for the first Ender Dragon, right? Because only the first one is the one that gives off a bunch of XP, right? Unless I'm wrong about that. It's always a possibility. Could be wrong about everything, which wouldn't be shocking. I'll give a video to it. You do not have the ability to do that. I don't believe there's a temporary like link posting ability either. Are you in the Discord, Steven? If you're in the Discord, you can just link it there and you can add me in the Discord. The buckets in your inventory. I'm using a mod to move the buckets in my inventory. That is pretty much the only thing that the mod does, is move the buckets around. It doesn't empty them for me or anything. It doesn't do anything super fancy. It just moves the buckets around quickly. That's about it. It is very useful, but that's kind of all it does. There's the lava over here. Yeah, and also if I just never misclicked, everything would be a lot easier as well. All the lava. That sound is actually great. Visually, it's terrible, but like it sounds kind of cool, right? Just store XP in empty bottles. There, I have a bottle of enchanting. Yes, I've always thought about that. It would be very nice, but also it'd be kind of broken, because then you'd sit at an XP farm and just keep bottling all of your XP. I don't know. The XP farms are already broken, but it would make it a lot nicer for you to repair things on the go, to be able to just take your XP with you instead of having to go back to the farm. It's always the thing I hate the most about XP farms, which is why I just use XP bottles now, because it's a lot more convenient. I might actually be able to finish most of this thing. I think there is one like weird, really deep pit still. But, like, if I could finish maybe a good deal of this. It's like relatively flat area. It's a raise where it's 5.76 million XP per hour with the Ender Dragon farm. Can you absorb it all though? That's the most important thing, is if it's the biggest XP orb size. Here I go, burning in hell again. Not trying to, it's just what happens. Just what a day in the life of Minecraft YouTuber is like. Or a Minecraft streamer. I guess it's on stream on YouTube, so it doesn't matter. However you want to think about it. You can disable the cooldown for absorbing. Well, yeah, no, I know you can modify the game for it to be different. I'm talking about the fastest farm in vanilla. Because that's not something I would ever change, the rate at which you can absorb XP, because it's just dumb. Like, you already absorb XP faster than you need to. I don't know why they didn't make slimes pink. Same. I don't know either. Why green? Bigger than the mushroom forest? I do not believe it's bigger than the mushroom forest. It's more time consuming. So in some capacity, it's bigger, I guess, but it's not like in area size bigger, and there's not going to be more blocks placed for it or anything. You'll be back. Time will tell. I kind of want to play that song every time someone says that they're leaving the stream. It would be pretty funny. You'll be back. Time will tell. Oh, it's all over there. That's where the high point is. Local maximum. We must remove the local maximum every time. Oh my goodness. So much is falling. So much is falling. That makes me so happy. There's a couple sources here and there, but I can finally jump again. I can jump, which means I'm going relatively fast. Get me into the shallows. Yes. Yes, let's go. Let's freaking go. That's actually so nice. Imagine if you could swim with netherite armor. I mean, you can. You just can't swim in lava with anything. It's that one right there. I got it. Yep. And now it all falls down. Oh, there's one over here. And I guess quite a bunch in the middle. But we're getting there. But we're getting there. I can't believe you're still doing this after this many hours, but this is my job. I have not even gotten through a full 8-hour day. Oops, give me that back. You know, like, I'm currently having worked less than a normal 9-to-5 job. I just do it in the afternoon, and it's gaming. Also, people take lunch breaks, don't they? I don't really do that. I should, but I don't. La da 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 da, la da 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 da. Yeah, fire res would not really be helpful. It just means I would take less damage, but I'd still be taking damage. It's fire resistance, not like fire imperviousness. Oh, okay. Let's throw on the elytra so we can fly through this. Because that's gonna be like the only reasonable way to get in here. Wait, what? Oh my good lord. What? Why is this so awful? Oh, I am going so much slower now. I am actually just crawling through molasses. We're so close to being done though. Yo, what's the time? Oh no. Oh, 7:47. Oh, I can definitely finish this then. Let's go! We thought it couldn't get any worse. Yeah, and now we're definitely snail pacing it. We're crawling! We're crawling again! I'm so happy! I didn't know I could be that happy for crawling. Let's freaking go. Okay. Grab that. Oh my god. That's so hype. Now we have to do the last little bits of cleanup. Which is what? This pit? Oh shit. I fell in it, the pit. There's no more speed, only slow. New call to land player, so you playing it? I would buy it. Don't play on hard mode unless you want all of your cultists to be angry and leave all the time and take all of your money with them. They're little shits if you play on hard mode. They're so annoying. I'm just thinking about it. They are really annoying. There's what? Little pockets. That little... There's it. There it is. I found it. Oh my god, he's using wall hacks. That's crazy. Yes. Yes, I am. And yes, I am crazy. Playing a 24-hour stream? No. I mean, I've done a 24-hour stream before. I wouldn't do another one on YouTube because it doesn't save the stream VOD. So like I would do like back-to-back 11 or 10 and a half hour streams, because once it hits 11 hours it doesn't save the VOD anymore. So like it would be a 24-hour stream, but it wouldn't be 24 hours non-stop streaming, because then the VOD's not there, and I kind of like having the VOD there. Okay, is that it? There's the little shit. Oh, God damn it. There's that thing there. There's also this. Good ass. Why is this so awful? I don't want to live in this world anymore. Just let me be free. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it though. I'll be there next time. That was it. It was that one. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Don't tell me it was just the one. It's just the one. Come on. I'm actually gonna be mad if there's not another lava source in this pit. It's as if you're not meant to remove all the lava. Oh, you don't say. Okay, there is another one. Let's go. Potion of fire res. Get it out of my inventory because I hate it. I hate everything about this game. Game is not fun. Never was. Everyone who thinks it is an idiot. Game is trash. You're trash. I'm trash. We're all trash. I don't know why I'm doing this anymore. We're so close. Wait, that's just gonna, I was gonna say, that's just gonna break my legs because lava doesn't stop me from taking fall damage. Okay, where's the last bit? That cave. The cave of doom. As soon as that's gone, we're done. We're done and we're good. Okay. Yes, good night, sleepy people. I got a job to do. I'm gonna do it. Oh, why did I just put the lava back? That's right click. Let's go. Oh, it's this shit. Oh, okay, yes, but I need to get rid of it anyways. Just gonna be one source block on the opposite side, isn't it? Nope. Okay, there's a couple more in here. I don't feel as bad. I'm so close to being done. But I gotta sleep. There it is. Oh, we picked up one. We picked up two. It was two. Okay, there are a couple more over here. It's a little more than two, so I feel better. Actually, hide for me. Why, thank you. I knew I could do it in one day. I was very foolish to think I could remove all of the lava and all of the netherrack in one day, but you know what? It's okay if this takes me like 2 months to do. That's like my normal pace. It's my normal pace. It's how fast it normally goes, Leo. Okay. I just put that back. Where is it? What the? Oh my God. This is this way. Yeah, because I didn't drain anything. Yeah, I didn't drain anything over here. Because I remember swimming through this before and I just didn't go through it. This is just a new cavern that is awful. And thankfully not that big. These caves suck. Yeah, fill these with sand. My ass. It's not gonna happen. I had a long day, okay? Let's get through here. It just keeps going. I think the real justice right now would be if I accidentally triggered some gravel to fall on top of my head and that killed me. That would be sick. That'd be really cool. Be really, really cool. Really cooly freeze. What? I see a kid outside from the basement. Go back, boy. Yeah, they do think that I keep people imprisoned in my basement, which I don't understand. I've never told them that I do that. I don't know why they think that. I'm a good person. I would never. You know how expensive it is to take care of people? And
more importantly, how morally reprehensible it is to keep people in your basement against their will. Come on. There's multiple reasons why I wouldn't do it. We don't have a basement. There's a basement to the building, but we don't have a basement. Oh, let's go. Where is it? Where are they? It's over there. This part sucks. Where is it? Is it truly just flowing from this way? Yep. Yep. I'm amazed that there's so many of you here for this, because I guarantee you, you could not pay me to watch this. Y'all come watch me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Is that it? Is that it? Is that all from over here? That's all from over here. If it's individual ones, it's good enough. Oh, let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Oh. Okay. There's one there. Wait, I gotta remember you can get stuck in bedrock. That's not good. I gotta get out of here. Where was it? Did I just turn back around? I did just turn back around. Definitely put that on so I do not glide into a hole where I cannot escape. That would be true injustice. Okay, let's go this way. Turn this off. Yeah, let's go. I think we did it. I think that's it. That's one absolutely horrible, no good, very bad day. You came here to chat. I mean, that's why I'm here as well for the most part. I think we did it. I think we did it. Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yes. Oh, it's gone. And I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll be taking him somewhere, and then I'll be coming back and we'll be streaming the day after. So tomorrow is another day off, but I'll still be working just in a different capacity. Oh, the overrated darkness. Leo wants you to know that he says thank you. You say it.
I don't want to talk to them.
Okay, he doesn't want to talk to you. I don't know why. I think you're all pretty cool. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for keeping me company in these trying times. And yes, these absolutely are trying times. Okay, where's the empty buckets? Get out of my inventory. Get out of my face. I hate everything about everything. We did it though. We did it. We're done. I can't believe it. This is the worst thing I've ever been a part of. And not tomorrow. Well, it depends on when we get back tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow evening. But at least the day after, we will be mining the rest of everything down to bedrock. And it is going to suck ass. It's going to suck ass. It's going to be terrible. I'm going to hate it. You're going to hate it. But I'm going to be here. So you might as well show up. R. James, sorry you just got here. Stream has been going on at this point for like 7 hours. So I kind of gotta go. Let's just do a quick little check to see if like Max or somebody is streaming right now, and then I can forcefully redirect you to a new stream where you can watch more fun things happen Minecraft wise. No one that I'm subscribed to is streaming. And if I go through the Minecraft tab, it is just a bunch of weird monster school stuff, which is just gross. So I would definitely not send you to that. For now though, everybody have a very, very lovely day. We removed the lava. I did not actually believe in myself, but we did it in the end. I'll see you on the next one, guys. Good.